Welcome to PBKC streaming live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows.
Welcome to PBKC at
Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
We're at PBKC at 1111 North Congress Avenue here in West Palm Beach, conveniently located right across the street from the Palm Beach International Airport. And boy, do we have a show for you today. This is the third flight of 4 for the main event of the Palm Beach Spring Classic here at PBKC. And right away, I'm turning over the microphone to one of my absolute favorite broadcasters. She is the queen of tournaments here at PBKC. In the driver's seat today is Jamie Bellissimo, manager, joined by Brian Gelrod. You are in for a show today.
Hello, hello, everybody.
Hello, and thank you, Mike. That was very nice.
Excellent. Yes, it was. Great introduction. Thank you,
Yes.
Mike. Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Brian. I am so excited to do this with you today.
Yes, me
We've
too.
never worked together, but we're both just poker junkies, so it
we
should
are.
be fun.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I can't wait to see what kind of action we're in store for today.
Yep. So we're coming back from the break in 2 minutes, and they're just getting all set up for our feature table. This is Flight C of our 570 championship event.
Yes, yes. I'm a little jealous, Jamie. I'm a little jealous.
so am I.
I'd like to be. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know where my heart is.
Both of us.
Yes.
So today is Flight C. We went into this flight with 220 players previously registered on Wednesday and Thursday, and we are somewhere over 100.
Yeah, we're
So far
definitely,
today?
Yeah, we're definitely over the halfway mark of the guarantee for sure, and I see us definitely hitting it, if not surpassing it.
Yeah, for sure.
I recognize a couple of these guys here too. It's funny. We definitely have JJ's a regular here. He plays downstairs cash all the time.
JJ in seat 6.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. Yes. Yes. And I do recognize Jay Romano also, who has some poker credentials to him as well. He's a pretty established player.
I do recognize him as well.
Yeah, he's in seat 4 there,
Yes.
Jay.
In seat 5 is Matt. He is a regular in our poker tournaments.
He is.
Yes.
Nice guy.
Super nice guy.
Yeah. Everybody's nice, pretty much, primarily.
Yeah.
Primarily. Until we see a
Until they're
flop.
not.
Until we see a flop, right?
No, I think most poker players are good people.
No, they are.
Yeah.
They are. Until we see a flop.
Until the flush hits the river,
Yeah,
and
we're
then
all
it's up for debate.
We're all best friends and everything, and then not so much on the river and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's poker.
See, when the flush hits the river with me, it's just what I assumed would happen when the other guy gets there. So
I don't even make it to the river, Jamie, most of the time. Most of the time, to be honest with you, I already assumed I lost the hand.
yeah. Who needs a river? The turn got you
Right,
already.
exactly. Like pre-flop, I already lost the hand. But oh, it's so fun. Though. It's so fun.
So we have some happy Fridays from Mike and Mandy. Happy
right.
Friday to you
Hello.
all.
Yes.
And everyone else in the chat. If we have a few people in the chat, drop in and say hello. We'd love to hear from you.
Absolutely. TGIF.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
All right, and action is beginning. Dealer is shuffling up.
Oh, this is isn't it my favorite part? It's like shuffle up and deal, right?
Yeah.
It's like, yay.
And they're off.
Well, who's gonna win the first hand? That's the question.
That's the defining moment.
right?
Who wins the first hand?
Who wins the first hand?
So for you guys watching, we have a lot of chips in play. Those blacks have $100, 100 value. Blues are 500. Orange is 1,000. Red is 5,000. And that lone yellow chip out there sitting in seat 9 is 25,000.
Yeah, that's the big one. That's I'd say that's my favorite chip.
Yeah. No, my favorite is the pink.
All
That's
right.
100K.
Oh, okay, fine.
No, but I love pink.
No, you know, it's funny that you mention that because I was like praising it the other. I'm like, I love these pink chips. They're so like pretty. Like
They're pretty.
They really were. They like look brand new and
Yep.
they're really nice looking.
And it looks really nice, the pink and the yellows all mixed up.
Listen, 100K also is not so shabby either.
No.
I mean,
No.
no. A pocket pair here.
We have Joseph with Queen Jack suited. Beautiful hands.
Yeah, yes, and another pocket pair here. Wow. It's always fun to see a couple of pocket pairs in the same hand.
Yeah. Don't you love it when you have pocket threes, that little 3 drags across the flop? There's nothing better.
In the window, like, blink,
Yep.
you just see
Yeah.
it.
Everything I was dreaming of.
Yeah, so it looks like Queen takes the lead here.
Does he know it?
That is the big question, though. Does
Well,
he
he
know
bet
it?
it.
Yeah.
Bet it like it was.
Look at Jay, just snap called with mid pair or bottom pair.
Bottom pair. And
Yeah.
Joseph does not like it.
No, it's like a snap call.
Yeah.
All right, you might have to. Ooh,
Oh.
he just turned.
Now Joseph doesn't care.
Now he loves it. Now he's like, call whatever you'd like. Whoa, we got to check back there. Oh,
Oh, and what a
yeah, interesting
horrible
little
river.
Well, yes, it was like mental warfare for a second, and now Joe just might have like slow played himself. Yeah, still going to take it down, but Jay did have an opportunity to bluff that pot.
I think if the blinds were bigger, Jay might have
Yeah.
taken advantage of that.
He could have, because that was certainly a great bluff card on that river. It's like
For sure.
everything got there.
I think that river, whoever bet it, wins
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
I would love to see someone bet it and then air go over the top.
Right.
Oh, I
that
love
would have been
that.
fun. Look at Kathy over here with the lead, with the fellas here, huh?
Go girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A little girl power there.
Love it.
All right. 106K right now isn't too bad either. With the blinds at 3 and 600,
Wow.
that's not bad at all.
No,
I can't do too much math, but I know that's
it's a lot.
yeah,
it's a lot of big
it's
blinds.
It's a lot of big blinds, correct, Jamie? It's 50, 60, 70, 80, yeah, something like that. You certainly have enough play.
Let's see. I have my phone. I'll do the numbers.
Yeah, I was going to say, you certainly have a lot of play, that's for sure. You could afford to even take a hit or two and probably still be
177 big blinds. That's all.
Is that it?
It's a deep stack cash game at this point for her.
Wow, I mean, that's remarkable, though. I would be loving life right now.
Not really deep stack, but a regular cash game.
In any game, 176 bigs
Feels good.
is a lot of bigs. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels good.
String call.
String
So
call.
Kathy right here just
3 players.
getting a hand. Ace queen is always nice. She does get out flopped.
She does. Javier.
Yeah, and he elects to check that. Is he gonna call it? Do you call it here with mid pair, Jay?
So this is the second hand that they're playing together.
Right.
I probably would prefer to wait and see how she's playing.
Okay. He got a little sticky though.
Sure, and he's right.
Yeah, he had trust issues there, and
So now she fires again.
right. And this might. That's the biggest test right there, Jamie. I've noticed if you're bluffing the flop,
Do you check the turn?
you have to know to be able to continue on
Yes.
the turn to sell it. You have to sell it.
Keep telling your story.
Right. You have to sell it right now. See, Jay, right now, Jay is like, I don't know. You know.
And so my philosophy is, if he calls the 9,000 on the turn,
right. And doesn't.
barring any like major change in this
Right, nothing
board, which
changed.
nothing can change,
Right.
he has to call the river. Otherwise, he's burning up 9K.
You have a point. You have a valid point. It's just she sold the story and she stuck to it, and she wins the pan.
Yeah.
So that was a nice play by Kathy.
Yeah.
Because ultimately she didn't have the best hand.
She
and,
went after her pot.
yeah, and like I say, I'm a firm believer of aggression is most of the time going to win the hand versus a non-hand. You know,
100%.
Yeah, it's
100%. Aggression wins.
Aggression wins, and I'm a big fan of it. Now, do I do it? That's the big question, right? Like,
I do when I'm playing well.
right.
When I'm playing well, I'm aggressive.
Yeah.
When I'm not playing well, which is easier to do, to be passive.
Right.
Keeping your foot on the gas is hard.
It is because it
Seems
means you're
like-
going to have to
Yeah.
put chips out.
And people get annoyed with
They
it.
do. They do.
They get tired of it.
They do.
grumble.
Yep, and they're
you
going to
know.
stand their ground now with a
Yeah.
lighter hands than normal, and they're going to see rivers and turns with you where, yeah, you're right. You are right. Look at Kathy.
Kathy
She's-
with ace-10
Yeah,
suited.
she's
on the button.
Did she just come here and just bring all the aces with her?
Apparently.
Yeah, it looks
Hi,
so.
Cinch.
Yeah. Hello. Thank you for watching.
Yes. I don't know why you're highlighted in purple, but I like it.
It's going to be an entertaining day today, that's for sure.
Yeah. Joseph with Queen 9 of Hearts. That plays really well in this spot
It does. It does.
against two aces.
I was going to say, especially when your opponents are holding each other's outs. But now,
Until the flop.
yeah, it just doesn't matter. There's like 16 aces in the deck, Jamie. You didn't know that?
Apparently.
It just. See, this could get a little trouble for Jay because Jay's an aggressive player, and he likes his ace right now. He might not now that he got called.
Oh,
but
queen on the
yeah,
turn.
yes, this is just.
I almost said it's good until the queen on the turn.
I was going to say, and then the 9 on the, yeah,
Wow.
or the 10 on the river would have been.
I was showing some love for that queen 9 anyway. I'm glad. I
You
like
did,
it.
you did.
I like it.
So the question is, does he get paid?
By one of them. That's my prediction. One of them pays, not both. And I think Jay's going to fold.
Yeah, well, he's squeezed. He's in the middle.
He's got to go.
You can't like your hand at this point, not with somebody behind you.
Mojo agrees with me.
Yeah.
Mojo, I'm saying, yeah, Kathy has to pay,
Yep.
and Jay has to go. Ace deuce cannot be good in a
Yeah, I
three-way
agree.
pot.
I agree with that.
Yep.
Uh-oh. What do we know?
Oh, shit.
What do we know?
Okay. Just kidding.
Like
so
I-
now then she folds.
Well, like I said, Jay is an aggressive player. I do know him from the past, and he's not one to just give up a hand. If he's in a hand,
he wants it.
He wants it, and that's what it takes to win poker tournaments.
True.
You got to want to take the chips that are in the middle.
Showdown.
Yep.
Show him something.
Move quick. I was wrong.
What an ace.
Yeah, we all thought that Jay actually was going to fold that, being that he did have a player behind him.
So I got a 50% on that because he got one paid. One paid his
No,
bet.
no, you said one of them. You did say one
I
of them.
just was wrong on who it was.
Listen, if we, Jamie, I was with you too. It's a tough spot for Jay to just call there because hypothetically, Kathy could go over the top, right?
Yeah.
And then now what?
Now what
he's
is it? Yeah.
now for sure he's gone. He's out of there.
Although maybe Jay, I mean, he's a good player.
He is a
so
good player.
Potentially he was thinking the same thing. Okay.
Get a better
in a
ace.
three-way
If he
pot,
calls, get a better ace
she
out.
can't call. Yeah.
I mean,
Hey.
he did get her out. You know.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
All right, Move Quick. He was with us. So Move Quick is at 50% as
Right,
well.
right. Hey,
You know,
okay.
as it turns out, Move Quick, Brian and I we work behind the scenes because
Right.
we're at about 50%.
Exactly, exactly. We need a little bit more winning ratio there,
yeah.
Jamie, for us to be
Yeah.
able to leave this.
No, but I actually give Jay credit for thinking it through and saying, you know
Yeah.
what? I call, she can't.
Yeah.
I pick up the pot.
He might have also been making a statement like, look, you know, I'm not going to fold light. Like,
Yeah,
you're going to have to show me
that's right.
a big hand.
So when I'm playing poker, there are people that I categorize at the table because I categorize everybody.
Okay, you do
In
the
my-
animal thing? Like,
No, in my mind I have
Helmuth?
big bet, big hand,
Right.
little
Okay.
bet, little hand,
Okay.
and then on the other side we have big bet, little hand. Like some people bet big when they have a small hand. They
Right.
bet big when they have a big hand. So I have to differentiate those people.
Okay.
And then I have a category of unbluffable.
Unbluff. That's
Dude.
good to know, that unbluffable person.
You need to know who not to mess with.
That's funny.
Because they're just sticky.
This is true. You could
Yep.
lose a lot of chips trying to bluff the wrong.
Oh, yes.
Wrong
And then
person.
there's other people that are like, you know,
Yeah.
push on him.
Oh, without a doubt. Like
Yeah.
the guy folds every big blind.
Yeah.
Known. Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Yes. Steal all his pots.
Poker's a lot of observation, Jamie. It really is. You know, if you
It is.
really, like you said, if you pay attention to who's doing what, it could be very beneficial.
So I believe we're on hand 3, and this is Kathy's third open.
I was going to say her VPIP is like almost 100% at this point. It's pretty strong.
I love it. Go,
She's been
girl.
getting. What did she get? Ace Queen,
Ace
10,
Queen 10.
Queen 10. I mean,
Yeah, but the fact that she raised Queen 10 third hand in a row,
look at Dennis here.
what's he saying?
Dennis has a flush draw. Jay has a straight draw. Kathy bet.
Yeah.
Kathy took the aggressive line here, huh? Okay. Wow. Well, look at this action.
Kathy does not want a 10.
No.
No 10.
No, not for her. No, she
No.
doesn't.
Jay is out of there. Oh, now she wants a 10.
She doesn't want a
10's
queen
good.
of diamond either. Yeah, okay. So,
Fire all
so
three
the,
straight.
right, so the
Kathy.
question is, yep, go Kathy.
Look at her go.
Yeah, I've known Kathy forever too. I actually didn't really recognize her
Yeah.
until now. Kathy's a really good player as well. She knows how to navigate her way around a poker tournament very well.
She sure does.
Yes.
He didn't
Oh,
get there.
Kathy, do you have it in you? Oh no!
I think
It
Dennis,
doesn't matter. Yeah, she's gonna win anyways.
Is he going to check behind?
Yeah, she checked behind. She
Oh,
did.
he checked?
Yeah, they both checked.
Oh.
So, but I was just wondering if she had it in her to just fire the river anyhow,
Yeah.
right? Like, I think
Third bullet in
you
your...
have. How do you win other than, like, I mean, she's being,
Queen high?
she's very fortunate that it was an 8, but a busted flush draw 8 high, right?
Yeah.
But like, if it was a busted flush draw king high,
King high. He takes
she,
it.
right? She loses with the check. So,
Yeah.
Kathy, I don't know. You know, that was a little bit, you know, on the borderline.
You think she put him
coulda
solid on a flush draw?
Well, she bet the flop with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She bet the turn with nothing. And then she gave up on
Yeah.
the river. So I feel like, I think it was just a matter of her having a little cold feet and not just following through maybe with, you know, her initial gut of like, he didn't have anything.
Oftentimes, though, that
Yeah.
third bullet, though,
I know.
is
Now
often
you-
in your head.
Because he called you on all streets. So you're like, you know.
I gotta stop.
Yeah, like
I gotta stop the bleed.
Maybe she put him on ace high flush. You know, I don't know. Maybe, you know, it's tough. It's
She
a,
puts him on ace high flush draw. She bets again.
it's a lot easier, Jamie. I always
Knowing the
say this on the
cards.
commentary, right? For us to be able to
Yeah.
say what it is than really what goes down. But again, she knows also. You know, she probably should have fired the river, but hats off, she won it.
Here she goes. Raise it up.
Like I said, hats off, she won it.
4 for 4.
She's got to have a great image right now, Jamie.
She does.
She's played almost every hand.
Now they've seen that.
Oh,
she
right, her
fired.
showdown. They saw her showdown
Yeah,
with
the
Queen High. Correct,
Yeah,
correct.
now
So
they've
now
seen.
she's going to get looked up.
So let's see
Yeah.
what they do now.
Well, she's
Jay's
getting-
in with the suited 7-deuce.
Listen,
Hey.
I'm telling you right now, he gets paid if the hearts come out. Look, Jamie, he doesn't even know it yet.
He's got the monster
He
hearts.
doesn't even
He's got
realize it.
monster.
And he could still probably get bet off the hand with that
Yes.
flush, which is crazy, a 7 high.
She flops. King high flush draw. She's looking for the second
Yes,
nut. And she's going to find it. Watch.
Oh, she didn't fire, though.
She still has the best hand.
Surprise.
Oh, no, the 6-4. The
Yeah.
6-4's.
Yeah, 8s and
Oh,
4s.
and he's betting it. Oh, he has bottom pair flush draw now.
You're right. He picked up the other way flush draw. Interesting. She's not going to go anywhere.
No.
No.
She's coming along. And the bet was 16 into this pot. This pot's
Yeah.
huge.
No, I mean, it makes all the more, I mean, it makes sense to just call that. Who knows? Some people might
Apex said
yeah.
Kathy surprised him by not betting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know.
Oh, and
And
she
the king.
takes it on the river.
Oh, and it's not a king of diamond, which is even, she's running so good, Jamie. Like, you're running so good when that's not a king of diamond.
She calls.
Yeah. Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, nice hand.
Yep. She shows. Move quick, says
Jamie,
Kathy is a marked woman.
I was just, you
Yeah.
took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
I was just about to say those words. She's getting looked up
Yep.
on anything she plays
Everything.
now.
Yep. And not by one.
No.
By
it's
5.
Hilarious
Yep.
what she just did.
Yeah. Beautiful.
You know, I'm calling it now. She's going to have it next time. I'm calling
Mm-hmm.
it now. She's going to have it.
Yeah. Oh, she has to.
Yeah, she's going to have it.
High suspect.
Hey. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
So far, it's been nonstop action.
Yeah, the lady is just pushing the action.
I don't think we've seen a walk or even something close to that
We've
right
had
now.
4 hands, 4 raised pots.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. I mean, when you have guys like Jay playing 7-deuce and the other guy playing 5-6, you know we're in for some action.
Yeah.
And that's what makes for, like, good poker, right? Like,
Oh, I love it.
if you think about it, if somebody doesn't have a pair, Jamie, it's anybody's game, right?
100%.
Ace,
What
king,
happened
queen.
here?
The one seat put his
yeah.
hand out a little
Yeah.
bit, and the
No,
dealer
I thought he was pulling the cards in.
No, the card kind of flipped. It hit a hand. But what I was saying is and all cards are pretty much random if there's no pair there. Ace, king, queen, 10, 7-3 offsuit.
Hey, 7-3 offsuit
Yeah.
is 60-40 against
To a-
ace king.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
It's not as bad as everybody
no,
thinks.
people. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
7-3.
7-3.
Like what? Like, you know, if it comes 3-3 ace, guess what? I get all the
Right.
money. Like,
Right.
yeah, it's really not bad.
Any 2 live cards.
I
You're
try
not
to
in
tell-
such bad shape.
I tell people no such things as bad cards, just bad flops.
I
turns,
say
and
that
rivers,
too.
right? You say that? I mean,
No bad cards, just bad flops.
That's it. It's the truth.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
And boy, does my game definitely promote that.
Yeah. Well, find Jamie whenever she's playing
Seriously.
because
Seriously.
it's easy money.
It's fun. We're
It
gonna
will
have
be
fun.
fun. It will
We're
be
gonna
fun.
have fun.
Yeah.
Mike, thank you. We are at 116 players currently in our flight today.
That's awesome.
So if you guys are interested in getting into action, you have until 6:30 tonight.
Is Jay not making you a believer? He just called.
I'm in love with Jay.
Listen, he just called a raise
Yeah.
with 2-3 offsuit in the small blind.
In the small blind?
Yes.
Play more. Oh, bink.
And,
not
right,
quite.
King Deuce. I know. He just happens to have somebody with a deuce in the hand. Like,
How about the
How do you-
Dennis
yeah.
with the ace-6?
no, with the 6 is good too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No, that's better than both of the Jays and and Jeff's hand.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah. Oh, he got right off that
Yeah.
3-deuce.
Oh yeah.
That's Jeff bet, Dennis called.
That's it. Shut it down for Jay. Now, if the deuce comes, it's going to be a really bad card for Jeff. But,
Yeah. Jeff slowed down.
I think Jeff can shut it down at this point.
The buy-in for this is 570, and we have a 200K guarantee on it. Hi, Fold'em.
Hey, Fold'em. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome. I think we're going to have a great stream today. These guys seem like they want to play.
I mean, again, we got guys calling 2-3 offsuit to see the flop. We're going to have a good stream.
Yeah. Right out of the small blind. Position, who cares?
Jay's promoting himself. He's like, hey, if I'm going to be on the stream, I'm
That's
going to
it.
let these guys.
We're gonna play.
Yeah, they're going to see. Like, they're going to see.
We're going to play today.
That's hilarious. So Kathy's just increasing to her lead. She started as the chip leader, and she's just continuing on. Matt's not really that much behind there with 94K, and Jeff with 93. So, and then the rest of the pack also has, I mean, at least 70 bigs, 80 bigs. So we have a ton of play here today. Kathy, look at this. You know what, Jamie, I'm done. I'm done.
She's raising.
I'm done. You know, like
Go girl.
we could just like put the stream on auto Kathy. like it's the Kathy show. Oh, uh-oh.
Biscuit's here. What's up, Biscuit?
Ari's gonna make it a little bit of trouble for Kathy. How you doing?
Who's which one's Ari? He's in C10.
Ari, yeah, I don't think we've seen much of Ari.
It's hard to see him in
It
10.
is. It is.
Turn that. Oh,
Yep.
there he is, right there.
Yeah, he's representing the old school Adidas with the Adidas hat there.
She's coming along. If
She
this
has to.
If this woman pops a 7,
I get off the mic.
That's it.
I get off the mic. I'm done. It's the Kathy show. That's
he
it.
can't get off of kings against a player
No,
like this.
not a low. Not if it's a
No.
low board. I mean, we all know kings are ace magnets, but
Queen. Oh shit! Look what's there.
OMG.
Ari.
OMG. And it's nothing higher than a queen. Oh boy.
Yeah. She's leading.
GG, Ari. I hate
Welcome
to say
to
it.
the Kathy show.
Yep. I said
Yep.
GG, Ari. I mean,
There's nothing he can do.
no. What?
Call.
I mean,
Nothing he can do. King. She has
absolutely
7s.
not.
He gets a king or.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Oh, I thought at the end there.
7's full.
Wow.
She's pushing the action, and then 7s versus kings, and a set.
Jamie, you know we've all experienced that one
Yeah.
day in a million that we just don't do anything wrong. Like,
No, but she's playing so well.
no, I didn't say
and
she-
No, I know,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
She's playing so well, and it's coming together.
Yeah.
Kathy, I'll see you at the final table. We'll be talking about her at the final table.
that's
She
the
keeps
only.
this up.
That's the only bad. That's the only negative thing about a multi-day tournament,
I know.
Jamie, is that you can't win it today.
No.
You cannot win it today.
Yep.
But you could set yourself up very well.
My goodness. Where's her chip count?
They just showed it. It was 179K. Yeah.
She came to the table with
With 100.
106
With 100.
5
yeah.
hands ago
Yeah. Yeah.
at the 3-6 level.
She's mopping up. She's putting on a clinic right now, Jamie. It's just it is the Kathy stream right now. It's
It
just like
is.
it's like everyone else and Kathy.
Yeah.
It's like
Kathy opens, and everyone else is coming along.
that's it. It's like who's the next victim? Yeah, that's it. Hey, it's got to feel
Jack
great.
5. She decided to fold that.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah,
You're
under
able to
the gun.
You're able to take a breather right now,
Yeah.
Kathy. How's it feel?
My goodness.
Yeah. Well, she felt bad. She's going to let somebody else.
Yeah, someone's got to win a pot. I think she won them all. She won them all.
Somewhat.
She won them all.
I don't know if she did or not, but
Oh, no, she folded the ace-10.
yeah, she did. Correct.
Yeah, okay.
So here's Jay again.
She's only at about 60% of the pots.
More than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So ace high, king high, jack high.
But the Jack-9 suited looks so nice.
It does. It does. It's a connector suited.
Yep.
So those are always pretty, and you can make a straight flush. So, and you can make a royal with Matt's hand too, though.
Well, you can make it with Joseph's hand, too.
You could.
As long as Jay doesn't have your Jack.
Correct.
All right, Jim.
Yeah.
We could do the same with those cards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. All right. So aces is gonna take it down most likely.
Queen,
maybe
queen,
not.
ace.
No.
Joseph bet.
Yeah.
Matt's calling.
One chip rule.
I was a little.
That ace.
I was just a little weirded out by like what King 8 was seeing on that flop. Was he gonna try to bluff it like here on the turn, or?
I guess not.
That was a little. I think.
Did he open?
No,
Pretty?
yes, I think he let out the king. Joe let out King 8 on the flop.
Okay.
So I guess maybe he was trying to rep the queen or something, but then Matt called,
And then he just
and then
stopped.
he just shut it down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
So, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I guess he just took a quick shot on the flop to see if he could take it down.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily hate that.
No.
I mean, you had two players in front of you, but I guess you were going to find out. Yeah. I always say, like, that's the biggest information you're going to get, I believe, Jamie, right? On a poker, like, table is betting.
Betting, sure,
right? Like, that's
sure.
how you get your info, right?
That's how you know.
Yeah. Nobody else is going to tell you what they have, I don't think.
Yeah.
Nobody's that nice, right?
Raised to one. That's 1,500. 1,500 raised.
All right, so a raise there, huh? Okay.
This is Kathy's big blind.
Well, I
So
like the
she
fact that he
defends.
opened it up a little bit with 9-10 off.
Arlen is the one who raised.
What's that?
Arlen raised, and we don't know what his cards are.
Oh, Arlen raised.
Yeah, and
Joe-
Kathy has king,
Joe
queen.
called. Okay.
Yep.
And Kathy called. Yeah. Okay. What's Arlen have, Jamie?
He opened under the gun.
With-
He's a first hand in.
Right,
I have
with
no idea.
Sixes?
Sixes?
Pocket sixes?
I'm going to say ace 10. Can you
Stop.
imagine if I said ace 10?
Stop. He would like it.
Suspect says AK.
Queens. Okay. We
Ah,
were a little off there.
queens don't feel good.
Uh,
Kathy's going to take her pot.
That's funny.
This is my big blind.
Well, she's like, I have a gut shot and,
Yeah.
and a backdoor flush draw.
So she's following the philosophy, bet everything.
I don't,
I like it.
yeah, I was going to say, I don't hate it.
I like it.
She has chips. She has chips. They can go, she can splash around.
And if they look her up to the river, they may not have chips.
She
when
might just
she's
get a
done.
jack here. How about that?
Jack. Oh, it was a king.
Ooh,
But
right.
guess who's in first place now?
Well, I was going to say.
Guess who took
and
the lead?
I was going to say, and guess if she bets, guess who? It's tough. It's tough for her to bet, though. Yeah, it's tough for her to bet.
She got called in 2 spots.
And yeah, that wasn't the greatest card. She doesn't know that it was. It was the greatest card for her.
Arlen playing those queens.
1,500.
Well, Jamie, you don't win if you don't bet.
Joseph's in with bottom pair. Everyone's in. Nobody cares about the board.
No.
The hell with that ace.
Listen, we're in a new day and age, Jamie. All right? There's a lot of trust issues going on right now. All right? Nobody's buying anything. It's like, no. You know?
And there's the deuce.
It's the mentality of a winner, Jamie. They want the pot.
I would have, and I respect her play so much, I would have
Yeah.
folded her king.
Okay?
So he leads again. She bets on the flop.
Right.
Gets 2 callers.
Right.
With an ace on the board.
Right.
She checks turn. He
He
bets,
bets,
call, and she
and
calls.
she called.
I guess she called
I
because
don't
of the
hate the
gut
call.
shot.
I don't hate
the
the
gut
right,
shot.
Yeah.
King with a queen.
Everybody check the river.
Yeah. You know what the only problem is, though, Jamie, is if she was to get another king, okay,
Yeah.
on the river,
Yeah.
if the straight slow played there, right, she loses a lot of money.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
For sure.
So, yeah, I mean, it's risky making that call. It is.
The flop was ace 10.
Right.
And
So
the
she's
turns,
on a gut
so
shot.
queen jack. I don't know. I don't really worry that much about,
About the straight?
Yeah.
So then you feel like 3 kings would be good in that? Good?
I'm paying what they want.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm
You are
paying,
paying what
for
they
sure.
want, and if the straight's there, then you lose a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Is
As
my
a matter
point.
of fact, I'm betting my king if
Ooh.
I'm first half.
Ooh.
I am.
You'd
in
have
that spot, I'm
you'd have a
betting.
lot of courage to lead out there.
I think you're
'Cause you
leaving
can
too
get
much
bluff-
on the table.
I don't want to get bluffed off the hand,
But
James.
if you're checking that king, you're leaving too much on the table over time.
You can't call an all-in, though, if you lead out. You cannot do it. You can't do it. Jamie, don't find a way. Don't find a way that you could tell me you can do it. You can't.
It's very player dependent. It depends on who it is.
If you lead out there and you get jammed on,
I'm super sad.
you can't. Yes, you are.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
You can't make the call, though. You know it. You know deep down inside you can't.
I'm so sad.
You can't. You have like 4th nuts, 5th nuts there or something, right?
I don't need the
like any
nuts to
boat
call
beats
it
you.
all in.
Any boat beats
No,
you.
I
Any
know.
straight beats
I
you. Like
know.
you know, it's a tough spot. It's a tough spot. So Kathy's in this. Kathy's in everything.
So move quick says such a soft game. Everyone giving up on the river.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, he has an
Okay.
excellent point there. So you can't just keep calling and then check that river on your draws and stuff.
Yeah. Like we said, you can't win when you check. if you don't have the winning hand, obviously.
Bet
Hey, Oaktai.
3,200.
Oaktai.
He's here.
Hey, buddy. Look at Kathy. Do not give her
Beast mode.
all the credit in the world. She doesn't know that she's up against top pair right now.
Arlen is not coming off a top pair.
He doesn't like it, though. He didn't snap. He didn't snap. She's so on fire that
I
right
think
now
he's thinking about raising her. I don't think he was ever considering a fold.
she's on fire right now, Jamie. So
No, I know.
you
but
also have to think about her image.
yeah,
You know, she's won just about everything.
he didn't see it though. He wasn't there.
Oh, true.
He came
Well-
in to see her showdown. Not so much.
How many hands has Arlen played? 3?
He played the queens, and he saw her float or bet, then check call, and then check, and show down her king,
Right.
and then
And then this.
yeah,
He checked, though. He did check the jack on the turn. Wow, and he gets paid because of that. That was a nice check. Yeah, hands off to Arlen for the check there, because he gets paid on now.
he
on
gambled.
that.
He gambled.
Yeah, he got an extra bet out of it
Yeah.
for sure. That was a good check.
Bet
Double up now.
Yep.
4, 8, 8.
Sometimes, Jamie, you have to gamble to
4, 8, 8.
get value out of your hand, right? Like when you have aces under the gun, like what do you know? Some people say they want a limp there.
It depends on how I'm playing.
Right.
If I'm playing Kathy's game, raise them.
You're raising aces under the gun
Yeah.
right now?
If I'm raising all the time, sure. I'm gonna raise them.
Right, 'cause-
and hopefully someone will get tired of me
Yep.
and 3-bet me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When you working yesterday?
But then, you know, I'm a firm believer if like you are passive with your big hands, like if you're trying to get as much value as you can,
Yeah.
and somehow like the texture of the board is not good, you have to be willing to get rid of those big hands too.
Oh, 100%.
You know, a lot of people marry aces and kings and they just get snapped on a board of like 6, 7, 8. They just won't get rid of it.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So Mojo on the chat said, if the table's aggressive, flat under the gun with aces. But if you're playing Kathy style,
Yeah.
where you're raising all
Right.
the time
Yep.
and you have an aggressive table,
You should
put
you
out
should
a
bet.
raise.
I agree with you because
Yeah.
you're actually still hiding your hand. It's like when you limp, now you're suspect or something. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the cat
You've been
that ate
raising,
the mouse.
raising, and now all of a sudden
Now you're limping.
You limp. It's like, wait
Yeah.
a second.
Hold
you know,
on a
yeah,
second.
Yeah, wait a Look
Yeah.
at these hands, Jamie.
I know it.
Do you see this?
All premiums. We're just dealing with the alphabet soup up here.
I've hardly really seen like a four-way that's been this kind of like everybody has each other's kind of outs here. It's
Yeah.
super weird.
They're all getting their chips in there.
Like, what would be the crazy? I wonder what the craziest flop would be right now. Like
Ace,
King
Queen,
10, I would send something like that. Like
Yep.
definitely with a 10 in it. Oh boy.
Good Lord.
OMG.
Javier,
Well-
this is rough.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Matt's just going to lead. Perfect.
Jamie, how did the 2 case aces come out right now?
This dealer's dealing some kind of torture.
What kind of poker madness is this? The 2 case aces come out right here on
My
the flop.
goodness.
And we just happen to have 2 people in the hand with aces, with an ace in their hand.
Heads up.
Gosh.
So Move Quick
Here
says.
comes the flush draw. Yeah.
Ah. Oh, yeah, the flush draw
Yeah, it
hit.
doesn't matter. Ace queen's
He's got
still
the
ahead.
queen blocker.
Ace queen's still ahead. It doesn't make a difference. It's just Javier could only pray for a 5, a 4, or a 10.
Call. Push that forward.
Yeah, Javier doesn't care about that flush coming out.
Well, see,
Bunk.
he gets saved.
Saved.
Yep, he gets saved. He doesn't realize how bad a shape he was in just now.
No. He's going to find out.
Yeah, obviously. I mean,
All in for
yep.
less.
Chop it up, guys.
50,000.
Chop,
Yep.
chop. Yeah, that's on.
Yeah, Matt's like, I
Yeah.
want to throw up right now.
Yeah. Yeah. He
Right?
did not want to share that pot.
No, not at all.
So Move Quick says, whenever someone flats under the gun, I automatically think aces.
Yeah, for sure.
I used to think that. Some people will just limp under the gun with any sort of whatever.
No, you're right. You're right. That's why I feel like if you have like a suited connector or like 9-10, Jack 10, Queen Jack suited under the gun, you should raise that hand.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you want to represent a bigger hand than you generally
Yeah.
have when you're, you know what I
Under-
mean?
yes.
When you're in early position.
So for me, when I'm playing tournament, it's a razor fold situation pre-flop.
With those hands.
With
the
every
suited
hand.
Oh, with any hand.
Any hand.
Yeah.
I don't find a
Okay.
spot.
You don't
where
like to limp, you're saying,
Never.
in any of those spots.
Never.
Okay.
You can raise
What
so
about, like-
small in tournament.
I was going to say with pocket fours, you don't maybe fours,
Like
threes.
a
You're
min
going to let it go.
plus. No, I'm not letting it go.
Okay.
A min plus raise a little
Well, if the-
bit, and the
If the blinds are huge and you're under the gun with threes, you might opt to let it go, right?
well, it all
Like-
depends on stack size
Yeah,
and things like
yeah.
that. Yeah, but
No, it's up. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like,
Yesterday I was doing for the others.
I mean, I don't.
suspect
yeah,
degrees, raise or fold.
Yeah. Well, they say when in doubt, bet, raise, bet
Yeah.
and raise. So
Yeah.
I'm always in doubt. So I guess I should be doing a lot of betting and a lot of raising, really. I mean, if I just stuck to that, I might do better than what I do.
I try to.
Yeah.
I try to.
We all.
And the
try, yeah.
tendency to want to limp in just because it's easier and feels safer.
Right.
But in tournament, like if the blinds are 3-6, you put out like a 1,500 raise. It's barely a raise,
I get
but
it.
it
to
gets
get
the
something.
recognition.
Right. Right.
And that aggression wins.
I believe you. It makes sense. It's just again, it's easier said
than done. 100%.
Yeah, yes.
100%. And when people are limping in, I think to myself, oh, I can just slide in there too.
Right.
Or there's like 6 people calling in front of you. Now you have to raise big if you're going to come in.
Yeah. I guess, if you're just starting out and you're just learning how to like open yourself up and bluff, I guess the button would probably be the best spot to start at.
So,
Yeah. Kathy's in there with the 3-5 suited, which is interesting.
and
Jeff, we don't know.
considering Jeff didn't hit that board, she's best.
Yeah, the queen's not the greatest card right now.
All in.
Wow.
15,000.
Yeah, she goes into the think mode. Like, is he on a flush draw right now?
Jeff went all in.
Yeah.
I think she has to let that 3-5 go. If he has a 5, her kicker's beat.
Could he have a flush draw?
He could.
Jamie, when you're, 33% is the percentage of when you hit the flop, they say. So if she's playing mathematical odds that he didn't hit the flop, she might think that she's good unless he hit the queen. See,
Oh,
she
she
called.
called.
She did. She did.
Push him right here.
He
What
hit
does
the
he have?
flop.
He has a 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
2 pip.
Yeah, she's drawing dead. I
Yeah.
don't. I mean,
I don't hate her call.
that's what
I would have folded.
I'm just trying to say, like, if you
Yeah.
don't put him on hitting the flop, then you have to say, did he hit the turn or not? And ultimately, if you don't put him obviously hitting the turn, then you're ahead. I mean,
Yeah.
unless he has a better kicker. So
And she could be playing her image. Oh, it was Jay.
it was Jay, yeah.
Okay, so that's a horse of a different color.
No,
he's
because
super
Jay could have
aggressive.
anything. Right.
Yeah,
right.
so
And that's why he
then
gets those calls.
Then I see her
Yeah.
calling there.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was him. I thought it was another player.
Oh, okay.
And if it was that other player,
Right.
fold was the right answer.
Maybe she would have folded to another player, Jamie.
Yeah.
Again, playing the player has a lot to do with poker, right? Like you said,
100%.
Jay's been almost in every pot that she's been in.
Yeah.
Except he's been unfortunately on the other end of it, on the losing
He
end
was
of it.
bound
with
to
her.
hit one of those.
Well, to her credit, I probably look Jay up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And to Jay's defense, that's why he gets the calls, Jamie.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he plays so many, right? I mean, You know, me and you, we're sitting there wondering why we don't get the call. We're sitting there with like trip queens, and we're like, why did everybody fold, James? Everybody folded because, you know, maybe we haven't played the last like 15 hands in a row. You know?
Raise to 24.
See, Jay's right back at it. Now it's just a matter of anybody have a hand,
There it is.
right?
Jay has a 7.
Yep.
Decent holding. The best so far.
It is. He's got the best hand.
Yep. These guys are really putting their chips in. I love it.
They are, Jamie. Like we called it from the Getty Up. We said we're in for a good game.
This is a nice game.
And to be honest with you, the chemistry of players that we have here seem like they're all really competitive. Like
Yeah,
we
I
have a
love
guy that doesn't want to let go of 3-5 offsuit. That's competitive to me.
Actually, it's not a guy. It's a girl.
It says
Oh,
Dennis.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Kathy.
Oh,
on the
okay.
list.
I'm like.
Oh, Dennis is in there.
Yeah, unless it was Denise for a second, I
No,
was
it's
like,
Dennis.
okay.
It's Dennis.
Yes. But that just shows me, Jamie, that these guys want to win.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Some
Oh,
people
they're
might,
playing.
Jamie, some people might say 3-5. What's this guy doing? What is he
Mm-hmm.
doing in a hand with 3-5, right? I'm saying these guys want to win.
Yeah.
And you can't win it unless you're in it, right?
Right.
So
Your chips are there to gather more chips, not
Correct.
to sit and
that's right.
you have to use your chips to collect more.
I'm a big fan of this table right now because
Oh, it's a great
10-6,
table.
3-5, Jay's playing 2-3 offsuit. I mean, I haven't seen this kind of style texture in a while, to be honest with you.
I love it.
And generally, these guys tend to, you know, when you're playing for this kind of prize, I'm going to go ahead and say it now that I'm saying that the prize pool is going to get, first place is going to be over 40,000. I'm going to say it now. It was 33,000 in the 100K.
Yeah, it should be.
It was 33 in the 100.
So yeah, in the
first
100,
place.
and that was like 158,000. Yeah, it'll be over 40.
That's all I'm saying. So with that kind of money, you know, generally you would think that some of these guys would be tight because, you know what I mean? They kind of want to make day 2 and
Right.
they want to be there to have a shot. But not this table. This table is like, you know what? We're either going to have a ton of chips on day 2 or we're not going to be there.
Well, like I'll call my husband after a tournament and he'll say, "How'd you do?" I didn't want to lose, so I lost. Because
I get it.
I'm afraid to put my chips in the middle. I didn't want to lose
It
them.
makes perfectly
And so I
perfect
lost.
sense. Right. Right. I didn't want to lose, so I lost.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a great title for like a book or something. Right?
I didn't want to lose,
I didn't
so
want
I
to
lost.
lose, so I lost. Like
It's
that's
true.
That's awesome.
It's true.
Yeah.
You got to use your chips to gather more.
Yeah.
They cannot sit there because the blinds will come and get you.
That's right. That's
and
right.
then you'll get some nice hand, queens, kings, whatever.
And you get no action.
You get no action, or you put out a little raise, pocket sevens calls you and snaps you off.
Okay.
And that's the end of
Right.
your game.
Right.
The bad beats are coming. You definitely have to have enough chips to overcome them in tournament.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. And that's the point of not sitting around waiting for the big
Yeah.
hands. It's like this: 7-8 suited, King 8 off. Did Jay raise? So Jay raised the hand.
Jay raised the hand with king 8. Joseph called,
Okay.
and Dennis appears to be calling.
Okay.
There he goes.
Yep. And look at what the hands that he has calling him.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
Suited anything.
and King High's ahead.
Yeah.
Not for long.
No, that's the end of that.
No, but no, it's not. Jay has open-ended.
As does Dennis.
Yes. See what I mean? Jay likes his hand right now.
I agree with that bet. He opened pre-flop. They both call. Queen 5. Queen 5 has a gutter, an overcard, and a backdoor flush draw. Sounds like a lot going on.
It does.
Sounds
it does.
like a lot.
But in actuality, he's 21%.
So that is fancy poker syndrome, where you describe it like that,
Right,
and
right.
it sounds so great.
No, it does.
And then the deuce of clubs on the turn or whatever, but it's
Right.
the 4 of clubs. Now he's
Yeah.
open-ended. He's trapped in the hand because he's open-ended.
Yeah, no.
And
No more backdoor flush draw anymore,
no,
though, James.
but now
that's
he's
gone.
open-ended with an overcard.
Yeah, he traded in the backdoor flush
Yeah.
draw for the open-ended.
Yeah, so once again, if he's calling backdoor flush draw, gut shot.
Yeah, but
he's
you can't think.
gotta
No,
call.
no, because he has 2 other players. Yeah, you can't think ever that you're like. That card wasn't a great card.
He got there, and it wasn't there.
Look at this.
Fancy play.
No, so now Dennis. What is Dennis going to do?
He's going to bet. Is he going to bet? No, oh, he checked.
He did check, huh?
I thought he was looking at his chips, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. I didn't. Wow.
Snapper.
Wow. Jamie, he didn't even think twice.
No, just tossed it right in there.
Wow. And he wins.
Sure did.
And he wins. Nice call,
So,
Dennis.
in the category, unbluffable.
Yeah. Well, Jay? Or
Dennis.
Dennis. Yeah,
Dennis.
yeah. Well,
I would tread with caution with him.
In all fairness, though, I mean, he did have a pair, and like he didn't believe that he had the ace, so he's like, you know what, like it's Jay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we're putting him on like a dead 8.
A dead 8.
A dead 8.
He was
and, like,
exactly correct.
Yeah, he was. He was.
Or simply air. How does he show up with an 8 there as well?
Listen, Jamie, I just want to know how somebody raises and gets open-ended. To me, that's pretty lucky in a weird way. Like, I raise with, like, kings, and it comes, like, ace, ace, like, ace, something, or, it's
2 aces are better than 1.
two
if you have
aces
kings.
2 aces are better than 1. It's just enough to just make me believe, like, I'm still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ace rag gets in there. But
If you have kings and it comes ace, ace, and you're 3-way, you betting?
yeah,
I'm always betting there.
yeah.
Jay with an 85% VPIP. Go
Yep.
Jay, you're my hero.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little on the high side.
A little bit. A little bit. I mean,
What is that, the big and small blind?
if he plays 7-deuce, I mean, what other hands are there like he's not gonna play?
Arlen, be careful. C10 got his pocket 7 snapped. Oh, no, he had kings. 7's won and beat that seat.
Yeah. No, Kathy.
Where's Kathy?
Kathy beat up on the 7s.
With the 7. Yeah.
With the 7.
Yeah, I got all
With
twisted
the
up on that
7s,
one.
yeah.
So what's your favorite one here? I'm loving the Jack 8.
I
I think I like hearts.
I was gonna say, wow, the case.
Okay, so I
that's-
like the,
The sevens. Yeah. The only thing better that we would have seen was like the deuce on that board.
Brutal.
With the 7.
Brutal.
Yeah. I mean, hey. Jay, man.
He has to call.
Jay just, I mean,
You're playing 7-deuce.
put a 3 or a 4 at least. Give him a little life, right?
Yeah.
No,
No.
that's it.
Yeah.
Even though Jay probably thinks he's still good now, he's like, if you don't have an ace,
Wow.
yeah. It's a monster.
Pre-flop, there was a raise. 2K.
Now, we all know that Arlen's just thinking how much money is he going to get. Like, he's never thinking like he's behind here.
No. And if he is, he's going to lose.
But if there's paint.
Oh, that's a chop.
Oh, that
He's
is,
chopping
that
his
is
set of
sick.
sevens
That
with
is sick.
7-deuce.
Jamie, that is the sickest card in the whole deck. OMG.
I
How?
didn't even think of that.
How?
I didn't even think of that.
Skill. That's all I have to say.
Look, he wants. Woof.
I just want to throw
Well,
up.
he's shaking his head. No,
Yeah.
no, it can't be
Yep.
true. My set.
Wow.
Chopping against
Wait, what do you?
garbage pair, deuce kicker against my set.
Wow.
You know?
I mean, you're basically drawing dead on the turn. Like,
Hey, even the good players get lucky. That's how it is. Drawing
fu-
dead to
that-
a one-outer for chop.
that's funny that you say that. That's funny that you say that, Jamie. One time I was in a tournament.
Yeah.
And a pro actually knocked me. Like, I had queens, he had jacks, and it came runner to make the 4-card straight using. I got
Your
my
queen.
set. Yeah.
Using your queen.
So I look at him and I'm like, oh, is that how you pros win tournaments? And he goes, hey, even we get lucky sometimes too.
Yeah.
You know. And I was like, nah, you're
Yeah,
right,
it's
but I
fair.
didn't want to hear it.
No.
You know.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right.
Look,
Everybody-
it's true.
Look at Jay. Okay, you should just be like, look, buddy, that was just complete skill. Now they're all making fun of him or something?
He deserves it.
Stop.
He has to take it for a minute.
Yeah, no, he
To
does.
go runner,
Right.
chop there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he was at 1% on the flop or
What
something.
was it? Was his hand 7-deuce?
It was 7-deuce.
It was 7-deuce.
7-deuce against, like, middle pair deuce kicker against middle set.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's still confused that we're in a tournament and not a cash game or something. Here.
Well,
Somebody wake Jay up.
Jay's calling those raises out of the small blind.
That's the second time he's
with weak deuces.
He's called with 7-deuce.
With a weak deuce.
With a raise, yeah. With a weak deuce.
He has 7-deuce, 3-deuce. He's got his
Hilarious.
weak deuces in play.
Oh, gosh. Oh, and he chops it. Oh, my gosh.
You know, good for him.
Oh. That's unbelievable.
You know.
Gotta love poker.
Sickness.
Look, he's got Arlen on tilt now.
I think Arlen should take a walk.
He's got Arlen on tilt
I would
right
have to
now.
walk that off.
Arlen's like, you know what? If I can't win with full houses,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
ooh, that's not good that the nines are.
Yeah. Jeff 3-bet his nines. I like that, Jeff.
Yeah.
Define this hand. Don't just let all
Right.
this nonsense in.
No, got to get the riffraff out.
That's
I mean,
it. Arlen's getting sticky with his 9-7.
And now if the case comes out, you're in bad shape.
Yeah. Yeah. We knew he was calling after
Yeah.
that 7
I
or that
mean,
ace arrives on the river. He's definitely
He
putting
just opened with 9-7.
student connectors are going in play.
Yeah, he wants to see a flop.
He does. And he does not want to see the river.
9-6-8.
Oh, God, don't do it to him. Don't do it. Oh, he got a 7.
Yeah.
I think that might just be bad enough.
We'll see.
He checks.
That's 5,000.
It might get called.
Oh, okay.
No.
He
Okay.
kept his head about him.
I don't know though. Do you got to peel off a turn? You just called a re-raise pre-flop,
Yeah.
and you hit mid-pair.
I-
5K?
Yeah, ace king. Ace king, he's beating all day. That's about it.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say that it wouldn't have been a bad call if he called there. I mean, he didn't know that if the 9 peeled off, it was bad, bad, bad.
Oh, awful. Arlen, I'm glad that didn't happen to
Yeah.
you. I'm glad that didn't happen.
Right.
9-7 deuce. Could you imagine the 7-deuce laughing at him on the flop? No.
No.
You know,
It's a pretty wild table, I'll be honest. I don't know who plays what.
they're playing whatever they're dealt.
That's what I like. If you were on this table, would you even know like who has what? Though is what I'm saying to you.
I would be 3-betting a lot. Because they're coming in with all sorts of shit.
Jay
Excuse
has to be the hardest person, honestly, to play on here because 1 minute he flips over 7-deuce, another time he flips over trip 7s, right? So like,
Yeah.
I mean, ace king suited is nice though. 9s, okay. So these hands should play themselves. Wait, did the 9s fall?
I'm sure that's something wrong with the graphic.
Could be.
Yeah, he didn't like 9 so much last time just to throw him away this time.
I was gonna say. I mean, it's one way to play.
J-Lo.
Yeah.
All right. There, he gets to stack some chips. That always makes you feel better.
That cools you off
Little
for a
tiny
little bit. You know
pot,
what I
even
mean?
little
yeah,
tiny.
Yeah.
Feels
when,
good.
When you're steaming,
No.
that'll cool you down a little bit. I always look down at ace king and go, oh boy, how much am I going to lose now?
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
It's such a great hand pre-flop, and then
Because you're, like with me, I'm almost, depending on who I'm against and how many players, but if I have ace king, I'm
you just jam.
80% no jam.
You don't jam. You're not one of those.
But if we're heads
Yeah.
up, no. If we're heads up, 100% of the time, I'm going to continue on the flop. I'm going to bet again.
Could you see, like, okay, so I'll be honest with you, like, with ace king, a lot of the times, it depends on my stack as well, though, but I'll tend I'll tend to jam in, and I'll tell you why, because Are jacks going to fold? Are queens going to fold? Like,
That depends on who they are.
most of the time I don't see them folding pre-flop, right?
No.
So the thing is, though, if the queen or let's say jacks wants to call you pre-flop, he's not going to pay you off if there's an ace, a king, or a queen on the flop most of the time. So
Yeah.
you're not going to get as much value as you would if you just like get it in pre-flop with ace, king, and just flip with them.
Yeah, but then you got to get there.
You do. But it's just, I mean, how many times do you have kings or queen or jacks or queens, and then the guy flips over ace king for all in, and you don't like it?
No, not at
You
all.
never like to see ace
But
king.
I don't like to have the ace king and see the queens either. I don't
Well,
like
you
to
gotta,
see any.
you
I don't like to
you
see
can't
any of
have
that.
it both ways, Jamie. Like you can't.
I don't like getting it in
Yeah,
pre.
okay.
I really don't.
Okay.
I feel like
Right.
I'd rather
Just-
try and tell a story, try
I
and
get it.
take my pot somehow.
But ace king deflates so many times on a flop. That's the only problem.
Well, when you're heads up, oftentimes ace king is still the best hand.
We got Kathy here with a
regardless.
gut shot who's getting a little. Look at Jay with the best hand actually this time,
Yeah.
right? Like
He
he,
does
actually
get
has a
cards.
hand. And Kathy has to
She's
give it
done.
up. No, but she probably had like she knows she's going to get paid on if the three binked off on
Oh,
the
for
turn.
sure.
You know what I mean?
For
So
sure.
I'm a fan of like tricky gut shot kind of calls because like
As long as they're cheap.
well, people hardly don't see like a gut shot, right?
No, I ignore gut shots.
Right. Like you don't even put that in. You're like, nah, they wouldn't have called my raise with a gut shot, so they don't have that.
Right.
You weed out gut shots a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Open-endeds, flush draws, those things are always equated into the equation.
Right.
Called me two streets, probably on the flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
But so I think Kathy's still taking good command of the. But so it's interesting. I actually want to see like what these guys are going to do like with real hands, Jamie. Like when we
Right.
actually get aces versus kings versus ace king.
Ah, that plays itself.
It does, but so far it's been like the battle of like whatever hand.
Whatever's out there.
Yeah, like it's been very random.
So Jeff opened with queen jack, Dennis 3-bet,
Nice.
ace king, off. It's 35-65.
Well, unfortunately, the one queen was already thrown out
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering why it was 35.
because the queen eight of diamonds
Was
just-
already gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Jeff want to try out his queen jack? Queen jack shrivels up in a 3-bet here.
Yeah, especially when you're not suited. But he did put some chips out, so nobody likes to just let their babies just go like that,
Right. The kids are in the street. Gotta protect them.
Right. It's like you're ever in a cash game and you just bet 50 and somebody makes it 375 and you're like,
That's too much. I
just have-
can't call.
yeah, and you're like, my $50 is gone.
Yeah,
Like,
but if you make it $1.50,
oh,
all right.
Yeah,
I
then you
could-
have to call.
I could
right?
burn up a Benjamin.
All right, well, the king takes the lead. Queen jack shuts it down.
And he shows.
And that's it. Yep. All right. Standard.
He's proud of that ace king.
Well,
It hit.
that was as clean as
Yeah.
as ace king is going to get there.
That's
like
correct.
very dry, king high board.
Yep.
Just shut it down.
He looks at his chips. His opponent folds.
Yep. And look at Jay. Jay's gotten out of the last place lead. He had like 7 big blinds the last time we had seen this one.
So Javier and Jay
500 small blind, 1,000 big blind. 1,000
both
big blind.
have.
5, 1, and 1.
So we have to be at 4-8 right now. 29,000 divided by 800.
Yeah, is
36 big blinds.
Yeah.
There's still so much play for everybody.
Yeah, at one point though, Jay had like 9,000.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when he was in a hand like a little while ago, one of the hands, he had like 11K left.
He's
like-
really been shopping a flop in the beginning.
Oh,
he
all
was
over the
putting
yeah.
his money in, just trying to find something to match.
He's all over the map.
Yeah. Jeff, ace king suited under
so
the
pretty.
gun.
Just so pretty looking.
Woof.
What are
Such
we
a
doing?
bad spot to have that.
It is.
Up it goes.
4,000.
Wow. Okay.
And he has all these animals behind him.
He raised it five bigs, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
5x.
Yeah, that's a little high, I'd say. And that goes back to like
No
we
action.
said, though, like you force like jacks or queens or something to kind of, yeah, and it showed.
Jacks or queens do not fold for 5x.
No, what
No. Yeah.
what I'm saying is there's a likelihood because you made it 5x that they have to kind of get more aggressive and have to put
Yeah.
more. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep. And then you end up all in. I mean,
well, that's
it's fair to get all in there.
Yeah.
I just prefer not to.
well, that's what I mean is if you made it like 2.5,
Yeah.
jacks might just smooth.
Yes.
But when you make it 5x, jacks might be like, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's just get it in,
Right.
right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of weird. It's what do you think about the min raise? Like when you're in the big blind, Jamie, what do you feel about that? Do you feel like it's an automatic fold, an automatic call, like what do you? Is there
Any kind of hope I defend.
Okay.
That's where I'm at.
Like-
Any kind of hope.
See, my biggest problem is like I cannot fold to a min raise. I just can't.
No, I can't either.
That's what I'm saying. You like
I can like
8-3 offsuit. I still have to call. I don't know why. It's like
oh, I don't like 8-3. Like there's hands I'm gonna fold. Although I may have 8-3, and if it's someone who keeps wanting to raise my blind, and he goes min raise, I may, go over the top.
well, yeah.
If it's somebody who keeps, who seems to have
Right.
too many cards.
No, I get it. You might play poker back at them, but I just mean like in hardly any scenario do I fold like my big blind to min raise. Look at this. We do have action, huh?
Yeah.
So Javier hasn't seen much of a hands lately, so I guess King 10 is
King 10's the
probably
nuts
no.
sometimes.
It's as good as he's been looking at. He's going with it.
And he's live.
Uh-oh, Jay's in trouble here because I don't see Jay getting away from this hand right now.
No.
Not that he's in trouble because nobody really has a hand. He might actually get a free card.
Everyone checking? Arlen's
No,
gonna
Arlen.
bet.
What do you think about that bet, Jamie? Everybody checked to him. He's on the button.
I like it, but I like his ambition. How much was in the pot?
There was
Is it
more than that.
20,000?
Yeah, there was more than that. Yeah, about 20. So he bet about 25% of the pot. That's
So,
not going to do it.
Once
right?
he gets called, he
See,
doesn't. He has
I told you, Jay's not going anywhere.
no. It's not.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
he
No,
just hit it.
no.
But now Jay can represent. So if I'm in Jay's, well, no, because on
No,
a
Jay
paired
has a-
board, I'm not drawing.
Jay has a flush draw and a straight draw.
Right. But like, okay, so when I'm playing, if the board's not paired,
Yeah.
if I'm open-ended and there's a flush draw out there, I'm going to play both draws.
Yeah.
So whatever draw hits, I'm betting.
Right. No, he did.
But-
He did.
Jay did?
Jay let out
Yeah.
5K.
Yeah. He's playing both draws.
Right. Look, he gets wow.
Oh, and
that's-
he's not having
no,
it.
because of the 4. Because
Yeah.
the 4, he picked up 2 pair.
But, I mean-
Arlen, but. Oh wow, Jay
He
wins.
gets there.
Yeah, of course he gets there. When hasn't he got there on the river with anyone?
I mean, look at this. He's betting with his 8-high flush.
Yeah, Jay's a monster.
Beast.
He's a monster. He's actually a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nightmare. Arlen wants to find a hero call somehow. He can't.
No
There's
hero
no way.
call.
I know that, but look at him. He wants the hero call 2 pair here, like so bad. Wow, Jay, just put it there, Jay. Let him look up the stream in a little bit.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Check it.
Gosh.
I'll give the winner of this question a used Pez candy dispenser if they get it correct. What's the #1 tell in poker? Looking at your stack.
I was going to say talking.
Talking?
Yeah, anytime somebody is like all in and starts to talk, they don't have it.
They don't have it?
No. They do not have it.
So I watch people watch the flop, and if they like it, they look at their stack immediately.
Okay.
There's happy feet, shaking when they love their hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I mean, again, I just feel like as much poker as I play, any time that I've gotten looked up when I didn't want to, it's when I started like talking in an all-in situation.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, like, oh, you know, yeah, I got, you know, just fold it, just something, anything. Anytime you talk about something, it just gives your opponent.
You're giving too much.
Right. It gives your opponent some kind of like, why is this guy saying
Okay, so this was a little unfair, Mojo.
What's that?
Betting patterns is the #1 tell by far. Yeah, but we're talking about tells.
Right, like
Tells,
yeah,
yeah.
like a tell to me is like when somebody
Yeah.
like looks to the right all the time
Yeah.
when they don't have a good hand, or like you said, looks at
Yeah.
their chips, or
Yeah.
you know,
I mean,
leans
yes.
back in their chair like all the time, rocking like.
I lost the biggest pot when I first like started researching tells.
Yeah.
I was playing 2-5. I had queens, and this guy I raised, the guy re-raised, whatever, and leaned way back in his chair. I'm like, oh my god, he's got jacks. He hates them. And so
Is that what the book? Is that what the research had told
oh, if you
or
lean
something?
away
Right,
from the table,
right, yeah.
you hate your hand.
Okay.
If you lean in, you
Okay,
like it.
okay.
And so he leans, like he
Right.
shoots
And you're like, I
back
got him.
from the
I
table.
got him.
This is jacks all day long.
Right.
That dude hated kings.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
said,
God.
oh my God. How much did this cost me that
That's
this
hilarious.
guy hates kings?
That's hilarious. Well, at least you know his tell for hate, for hating a card.
Yeah.
Hating cards. That's hysterical.
Oh my God.
Oh, you just happen to hate kings, huh, buddy?
I hate kings.
Thank you.
Good Lord. I hated queens after
That's
that.
hilarious. That
I
is-
was 100% sure. I'm like, this man hates his hand. It's jacks.
That's funny. Maybe he
gotta
gave
be
you. Maybe he
jacks.
gave you the reverse.
He didn't give me a reverse. He had no
Yeah.
idea what he was doing. He didn't even know he was in a casino. He was playing cards like he was at his kitchen
That's
table.
hysterical.
Good God.
Yeah,
All right, Ace King again. We got to see Ace King every time.
that's pretty much.
Oh,
yes.
J Lo's in. Someone was saying before she was
Arlen's in.
playing too tight.
I like-
J Lo's got
I like
Ace King.
Yeah, I like Queen 10 suited too.
Oh yeah.
I happen to like that hand.
Yes. You know, here's my problem. There's not a lot of hands I don't like.
Correct. Like, look at
I'm liking the 7-8. I'm liking.
again. I have to call out Jay's hand, who made a call into the raise.
I'm not loving that.
I mean, he's
in the-
creative.
He's in the big blind.
What? I mean, he's looking for some weird straight draw. Yeah, right. Some weird like backdoor something. I don't know.
Actually, he could be double gutted with that.
I know it's
6, 7, 8. It would be a 5 or a 9
6, 7,
to
8.
get him there.
Yeah, correct.
6, 7, 8.
Right.
Makes
the
him
9
double.
or the oh, that would be gross.
It would be gross.
You got to have some creativity though in this game, though. Correct, Jamie? Like, I don't know
Yes.
about 10-4 off, right? But creativity is good to have in this game.
10-4 off if you're raising in late position to
That's
steal
fine.
the limps and
Right.
things like that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
But he defends. This man is not having any kind of foolishness go on his big blind.
Well, let me tell you something. J-Lo hasn't really played many hands, so you do have to give her some sort of respect. But not Joe.
Joe is not.
Not Joe.
He's got middle pair.
Well, if we've noticed, in all fairness, Joe has pretty much defended a lot of hands that he's been in. In all
Yeah, he
fairness.
doesn't. He's very sticky.
Right. He doesn't let go of hands. Yeah.
That 4 is irrelevant.
Yeah, completely. I mean, it does make a 4-card straight, you know, a straight.
Runner.
But,
Yeah.
oh boy, what is she doing?
She firing again.
She's piling up her chips. That usually means, did she check yet or not, or is it on her?
It's on her.
You know, when they pile up their chips like that, it usually means they're sending it.
She's got the 25K.
That's 13,000.
Oh, boy.
13,000.
I think that might get looked up.
It should, since he called 2 streets. Nothing changed on the river.
Do you think the all-in is weaker than her bet right now, though, Jamie? If she was to go all in?
No, I think he folds if she goes all in.
For sure, for sure? Like,
I really do. People
like
are
quicker
afraid.
than what he's thinking right now?
Yeah, he can. 13,000 is palatable. The pot is 66,000.
Yeah, she got looked up.
Yeah.
She got looked up.
If she goes all in, he doesn't want to do that.
No? That's
Now-
a good call. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice call.
I think he had to call. What's he calling the flop and the turn for to fold river?
That's why I'm saying I don't think
Yeah.
the 13K, like, that might have been that, you know, like,
It just,
yeah.
if I was her,
It had to be all in, is what I'm saying, right?
she had
she
to give
wanted-
up.
No, she obviously wanted to make the play and take the chips down.
Yeah,
So she had to go all in there to take it, right?
yeah.
She tried to take it.
I think that third bullet,
Had to be all in or, like you said, check and just concede the hand.
give it up.
But would the all in have not been bad? Like if she wanted to just take it?
What does she have left? I don't know how much she has
It
left.
looks like she has another. Does she have another yellow on top? I mean,
I don't think so.
You didn't think that much.
She played scared.
she did. I didn't like
she?
I didn't like the 13K bet. I'm not gonna.
Into a 66,000
I
pot.
didn't like
Yeah.
that because you're screaming like almost like you said, scared, right? There's no value. You're not value betting.
So there was a flush draw out there on the flop.
She's talking about. They're talking about the hand now.
Yeah.
I wonder. I didn't quite get to hear, but I
Yeah,
wonder-
5-1. He has to.
Yeah, he
He has to be bad.
ace king.
Yeah.
So now we'll know how
Ace
much she
king
had
again?
behind. We know how much she had behind now. 14.
He calls her whole. He calls her
does?
all in.
He calls the all in.
Yeah. For 66,000 in the pot,
He
she
didn't-
has.
It didn't look like he wanted to call the 13. He tanked a little bit. I don't know.
I
We'll
think he
never know.
calls.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
But you know what we do know, Jamie.
She won this one.
That's what we do know. She's still in it,
Yeah.
and she won the next hand. So
I feel oftentimes that's how I have to win with ace king. Raise and take it.
yeah, like all in.
Mm-hmm.
All in is definitely a powerful move in no limit hold'em.
Hey, thanks, Mojo. He says we're calling a great stream
All right,
today. Great
thank
in
you, Mojo.
big letters.
Mojo's been with us since the start.
Mojo, you're a wise man.
Well, Mojo knows a good
Oh,
thing.
and we are outstanding.
Outstanding. Wow.
I think Mojo's a genius.
I do too. I'm a fan of Mojo.
Thank you, Mojo. That's very kind.
So here's Kathy with a king jack suited.
Kathy, we haven't said her name in a while.
No, we haven't. Oh, queens right behind. Did he re-raise or did he just call
He just
Kathy's?
flat it.
Did he really?
Yeah. And now all this
Yeah,
nonsense
all the,
coming along.
Yep. No, no. You
Woof. If I don't care what hand I have, I'm nervous 6 ways.
Oh,
I don't want it.
absolutely.
No.
Now with queens,
I don't care what hand I
I'm praying for somebody to re-raise right now, Jamie.
Right, or
Right?
I'm just ready to muck.
No.
I got my cards in my hand. I'm ready to throw.
No, I'm praying somebody opens it back up so I could just stuff it.
At this point in time, I want Joseph's hand. I want 5-4 suited. Something way down at the bottom of the deck. I'm either going to hit
I
it
don't see
hard
any
or not.
hearts, so king jack is not bad either. Like
Yeah, but oh,
I see no hearts.
No,
not
there's
one
no
heart. Oh yeah, the queen.
yeah.
6 players.
King.
Like I said,
Okay.
king jack suited. I didn't see any hearts was live. All
Team
your straights are
Kathy.
live. Your king is live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, Kathy bet.
Queens are gone. Yeah, queens have to go. 6 ways to the flop.
Was that? I probably wouldn't have bet the flop. I wouldn't have bet the flop.
I would've.
But I mean, she probably knew that a queen was coming on the turn, so it's probably a good bet. But I don't lead out there.
XCOM, here's the thing. He's saying if I'm getting 6 callers, I'm 3-betting like 90% of the time. That's what I was saying before. This table is so loose. They're all, once one person calls, zoom, they're all in.
Yeah, well,
They
the
need
queens
to
didn't
start
know that.
3-betting.
Well, the queens didn't know that 4 people were going to call behind, though.
Sure he did. I knew. You knew.
Yeah, but he, I mean, it was a raise pre-flop, so he figured maybe that too. Yeah, like I mean, we know that this table there's 4 callers, but
Yeah.
whoa,
What happened?
2
Oh,
cards.
we lost a card.
2 cards kind of came out.
Yeah, XCOM, I'm 3-betting a lot because I'm scared of 6-way flops.
I would have definitely checked the flop with trip kings with the jack kicker. No rain. It was rainbow. You know, maybe the queens would have put a little something out there. I just, again, me personally, I would have elected to check call there.
Check call what? The king?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, not much was scaring me there on that board. So I would have enjoyed to get some value in on the for the turn.
But there's always some kind of torture on the turn.
Look, but Jamie, like, you know, how do you get chips? You get chips by going to streets, right? Flop, turn, river, like.
I hear you.
Yeah, it's.
I hear
You
ya.
can't get chips if you push everybody out. So the 9s are ahead.
Mojo, thank you so much.
Ooh.
Thank you, thank you.
How about?
Where did you have
flush?
my job, Mojo?
How about a flush with an open-ended straight flush, Jamie?
Yeah, that's all.
Huh?
That's all.
Just to improve,
Yeah.
like in case the other guy has like, you know, has it.
Here?
Yeah.
Who was the TD in 2012? Here.
The tournament director was
Yeah.
in 2012.
Yeah, I was here in 2012.
When did Will?
It was Will.
Who was before Will?
He left right when I came here.
So is that Will?
No.
I don't know who. Street flash. Handsome title Italian. Handsome little Italian
Italian guy. I came here in 2011.
Handsome little Italian guy, huh? Well, Jamie could answer that one. I couldn't because I don't.
Well, thank you very much. I think you had left Joe Conti.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe Conti, my guy.
I came here right when you left.
Joe probably has his earpiece on right now.
Thanks, Joe.
What's up, Joe? Joe's a good guy, by the way. I don't know.
I didn't ever meet him.
Yeah.
I'd love to meet you, though. If
No,
you ever come in, check me out. Come say hello.
Joe's a real good guy. He actually plays. Joe does play, too.
Does he?
Yeah. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot.
Boltalizer, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, when you come in, please come upstairs and say hi to me.
Joe was definitely liked around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good,
He
good guy.
left right when I came here, and then Will took over. I think, like, Will was in place when I started working here.
Yeah, he might have played, though.
Cool.
Joe, Mojo, did you play after 2012? Because I want to say that you played a couple of our events over here, if I'm not mistaken.
Raise 6,000.
I mean, I am mistaken because you're not, you know, your play wasn't that much of a. Yes, he says yes. Yeah, so you might have like seen him, like playing wise.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know he's played here after that.
Well, definitely come and say hello.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Oh,
Oh.
my goodness.
Wait a sec. Is Jay in the hand? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, good game, Jay.
Javier with a
Yep,
full house.
yep.
And Jay with 3
I just have to say,
fours.
good game, Jay.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure to have you on the stream.
Jeremy, thank you. Hey.
Yep. Look.
Brutal.
Oh boy.
Brutal.
Yep. Just that's when you're like drawing
Yeah.
dead. The ace is like the only,
I think,
not even the ace.
oh, Jay doesn't have anything left,
No.
according to the stack sizes. Javier has 53. Let's see.
Yeah, that might be it for Jay. Maybe not.
No, he's, whoa.
Oh,
I think those counts might be off.
okay.
All right, so Jeremy, we are looking forward to seeing you at 11 a.m. tomorrow. We hope you win it all as well.
Yeah, man. Good luck.
Yeah. And what, Brian? If out loud, I want a satellite there into the WSOP main event and cased on day 4.
Oh, he was saying what, Brian? Because I said he wasn't much of a poker player. Won the satellite seed, huh? You go, Joe.
Sweet. Sweet.
Hell yeah. I was just kidding, buddy. You know that.
And anybody listening, if you want to get in this game and you don't want to drop 570, we have a satellite tonight at 6 o'clock. $100.
Nice.
Easy, easy.
Matter of fact, somebody just told me they won a satellite yesterday, last night. One of the players that I spoke to earlier today. Gosh,
I think Hold'em
I
earlier
can't-
said he won one.
I can't remember. I mean, like live today, I saw a player.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that said that they won a satellite last night to get in here.
Sweet.
Gosh, I can't remember because you ran one last night too. Yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tonight's our last one because tomorrow is our last
Yep.
day 1 flight.
Get in there.
Yeah.
So here we're gonna have pair versus pair versus pair, Jamie.
Ah.
And Dennis doesn't know that if Javier or Joseph hits one of their pairs,
Yes.
he's drawn dead. I think
Oh,
I
the
think I've seen
queens are
two.
out?
Yeah, I think I've seen 2 queens.
I was looking up the player count for Jim.
Mm-hmm.
It's 200 or 129 so far today.
Oh, wow, that's great.
And Mike answered too. Thanks, Mike.
Oh, he won a satellite. Yeah, great.
Oh, there goes one of the 4s for Joseph into the muck. Someone had Jack 4.
So the 8s could possibly, potentially be the livest one here. I didn't see any 8s.
Ah, queens stay safe.
Yeah, queens are still good, and no over card to the queen, so there's nothing to be scared of here.
Yep. He just flipped that 25K chip in there.
Right?
I think that's a tell.
You do?
Popping that
strength
25K.
for strength? For strength?
Yeah.
Strength? Yeah.
If he has reds there.
Right.
If
Right. So by him just throwing one of those means like I'm just grabbing whatever, like I'm
Yeah,
so strong.
it's coming
like,
back.
Like right.
if he had to make change, that's a whole different story. But throwing that yellow,
It just says I'm boss.
it's coming
Right?
back.
Right, yeah, I'm
I'm not
boss.
giving up my yellow chip. Nobody wants
Right.
to lose that yellow
No, you're
chip.
right. You're 100% right. Look at how like for me, I know I always put, like they say you can put your biggest denominations like up top or like in front of your stack, right? I always put it like to the side,
Okay.
like away from everything else because I feel like
You don't wanna
I could
even
lose.
touch it.
I could lose everything
Yes.
else, but I still got the big guys. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like
When you have a change
Yeah.
and you throw that giant chip in,
Yeah.
you're winning the pot.
I think you're right, Jamie.
Yep.
I think I'm learning something today. I might have to write some notes down.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Yeah.
Jack Jack.
Yeah.
Everyone hates Jack Jack.
Well, not Jay.
Jay loves Jack Jack.
Not
That's
Jay.
his letter.
Yeah, right.
He's Jay.
That's Jay. That's probably
Jay's
his favorite pocket pair.
I think it is. And you know what?
Why wouldn't it be?
Pair's hard to get. You can't be hating on Jacks.
No.
Please, nobody on this stream just open rip
Yeah.
Jacks. That makes me so sad.
Yeah. I've done it. I'm not going to lie. In my amateur days, I have open rip jacks just because, like, when you're new,
Yeah, you're
jacks-
scared.
Yeah, jacks are like, you're like,
Yeah.
oh, God, I got a pair, like a big pair. I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Crazy.
Yeah.
you know, the thing about it, poker is so subjective. Like, every hand, every situation is like, when somebody says something to you, Jamie, like, gives you a scenario, you're always like, okay, well, what are the blinds? What
Right.
position was he in?
Right.
Who was he up against?
Yeah.
Like, you can't just give an answer. Right?
No, like people come to me. So
Yeah.
I had aces. What would you do here?
Right.
I don't know.
Right. Like, what do you mean? What would I do here? It's like you
It's
have to
so
give me
dependent.
right. You have to give me
Right.
so much more information.
Right.
Like, was I short stack? Was I big stack? You know.
And I've had people come to me and say, "Oh, listen to this. What would you have done?" And I'm like, "Well, what about this? What about?" They don't want to talk about that.
No, they don't.
They just want me to
They're
say,
like, oh, that don't
"Wow,
matter.
that sucks."
Right.
So
It's
I
like,
say,
no.
"Well, that sucks."
You're so right, though. They just want that like instant gratification answer, right? Like that,
Yeah.
like oh, you
Yep.
did fine, you did great, everything,
When I used to play in Atlantic City, I had a friend. His name was Jamie as well, and we would go over ad nauseum.
Right.
The hands, what is
Yeah.
the position, stack
Right.
sizing, what's his aggression
Yeah.
level, this, that, the
That's
other thing,
important.
all this stuff,
Yeah.
and just.
Yeah. Analyze and go
And
through
Jamie
it.
always came up with,
Yeah.
it was your fault. Your
Ah.
betting was wrong. It's always your biggest flaw
Yeah.
is your pre-flop betting, and then your second biggest is any betting after that.
That's funny.
There's very few hands that you can't save yourself from
Right.
by finding out with betting.
I feel like as poker players, we definitely are our own demise. Like
Yeah.
we sabotage ourselves. Like
I didn't want to lose, so I lost.
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. And it's harder to swallow that way too. Because
Right.
yeah.
Sit here so you can see.
Yeah, it's harder to swallow too when you make the mistake, right? Like I'm okay with like getting kings in against aces,
Yeah.
right? I could deal with it because
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I ran into a cooler. But when you make
Right.
the mistake, it's yeah,
Well, here's the thing. Here's the sad part of my game. I always think everything is my fault because it's
Right.
the betting.
right.
So no matter what happens,
Yeah, it's your
It's my
fault.
fault.
Blame the dealer, like everyone else. Yeah.
yeah.
He's talking about the
Yes.
the double
The
up with
ace
the
four,
eight.
yeah.
Now he's loving
Yeah,
loving the
now
cards.
he's happy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Jay is taking his pot.
Listen, I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. What can I say?
I love, like, the great part of this game is everybody plays it differently.
Mm-hmm.
So once you think you've got it all figured out,
Yeah, it changes.
yeah. Then the next guy sits.
Right.
Suspect,
Yeah.
thank you for joining us. And we do hope to see you next time. Thanks for participating,
Definitely.
chatting with us. Awesome.
We got a great turnout here on the stream.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for sticking with us.
Yeah.
I think the action itself has just been
The action's amazing.
really, really great.
Yes. Thank you to all the players on table 67 today. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you're making Jamie and I.
Yeah, you're making this job super easy.
Right? Like.
Good God. There's no just pushing chips around today.
No. So that probably puts Jay at like
Jay has-
92% VPIP right now.
Queen 10 suited?
Yeah.
Under the gun?
But look at this though, Ace Jack now, pocket pair, like, yeah. We're gonna see how much JJ loves the deck right now. He might come back over to us, Jamie, in like 15 minutes after this hand.
Yeah,
And
he
tell
might.
us what kind of.
What kind of horrible cards?
All right, change
Oh,
the deck.
J-Lo's
Whoa.
shipping it. She's
Okay.
got a pair.
Okay. I'll tell you what, she hasn't played many hands, so like.
I don't think she's had much to play with.
No, but you have to kind of. What I'm saying is you have to kind of respect her bet, though, too. Like, even,
Yeah, I wouldn't think she had pocket sevens doing this.
No. Like I.
Although she's only got 14-5.
That's
she's
what I was
getting
just
called.
about to say, though. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate that her chip stack, you know what I mean, is
Yeah.
not going to protect her hand,
No.
and that's the problem.
Yeah, Jay's calling.
But here's the thing, though.
if I was Javier,
what does Javier
I'd send
do?
it.
Do you?
Well, how much does he have? 43?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Did he just flat it?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Queen 10 king.
Queen 10 king. Javier's hoping.
I'm saying that would be nasty for Jay too.
Nobody hits. Check, check.
That's what they're supposed to do with an all-in, Jamie. I mean, what do you think?
Next hand.
No.
Is it 2? No, it's not 2 against 1
12,
right now.
12.
Who
6,
cares?
12, 12 next hand.
Well, you're
I want the pot.
The object is not going to play her out. Usually.
Nah.
All right.
Check. All hands need to be tabled.
The object is to get all the chips.
Look at J-Lo. You got it, girl. See?
There she goes.
Triple
this
up.
girl is alive again.
No, she's loving
She
life
got
right
45K now.
Right?
She says, "Shut up."
Uh-huh.
Whips her sevens down like a boss.
Look at her.
Why do you push all that?
That's funny. Look, she like jumped up in like the middle of the pack here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Careful what you wish for.
I don't think we've lost anybody.
We lost the one
right?
guy
One.
who had kings. Poor dude.
And it's been.
And there's been wild play. Have we
I know.
not lost
I
anybody?
don't. I know. It's like. Right now we're like in the twilight zone.
Blinds are 4-8,
That's awesome.
and we have a 50K stack.
I feel like the blinds are just so low right now. You know?
I hope you're enjoying the structure.
I am.
I am.
mean,
We decided we wanted to give more chips
yeah.
and let them have some play. Chirping chips for J-Lo. Yeah, chirping chips is a thing. She was super quiet. Her stack got big, and she started talking.
Hey, that's normally how it goes
It
down.
is.
That really,
It
really
is.
is. That's the standard of how it goes down. You don't have much to talk about when you don't have chips,
And
right?
you're feeling a little miserable.
Yeah,
I
you-
got no chips. I
yeah.
got nothing going on.
Jamie, you know, it's funny, reflecting back when I was talking with Noah, right? We were talking about how when you get to the final table, right?
Yeah.
If you don't have a lot of chips at the final table
Yeah.
on break,
Yeah.
you're not normally around like everybody
No,
else,
you're not
right?
buzzing
You're like
around. Yeah.
you're like in the corner, like you
Yeah.
know. And then Noah and I were saying like you're taking that fake phone call, you know. You're like, you know, but
Yeah.
when you're chip leader, you're walking around
You're
like,
boss.
hey guys, how much chips you got? Oh, you're at the final
Yeah,
table.
yeah,
how much
yeah,
chips? You know, so it's just such a different. Feeling, you know, having chips versus non-having chips.
It
you know?
is.
It's funny. It's funny.
Yes.
Yeah. So I
It's
mean,
the social status.
Yeah, Kathy's still. I mean, Kathy's still hanging. She's still.
She's hanging at the top of
Yeah,
the ladder.
they've
yeah?
colored her up a little bit, so
3,600.
she has a bunch of 25K chips, but she's still in good shape. She's still in the lead, I believe.
I think so. She had such a
At least at the feature. here.
comfortable
Yeah.
lead.
We don't know who else is out there.
So to give you all some kind of perspective as to, let me pull up my phone here.
Yeah.
On pbkennelclub.com, we have the chip counts
Oh, nice.
from yesterday
Right.
and the day before.
So I did catch a glimpse of that, Jamie, and
You
I
did.
believe one of our biggest locals here, Jeff Charlton, I want to say
Top
is
spot.
in the lead right
Top
now
spot.
with $1 million plus. That's what I want to say.
million
yeah.
plus.
I did catch that, and I want to say shout out to Jeff.
Yeah.
Good job, great job for bagging with the chip lead so far, and
And then we have Matt Slogan in second and Julio Ruiz.
Right.
Julio is a beast on my Saturday tournament.
he?
A beast.
oh,
Super nice guy.
all right. Well, shout out to all those guys, you know, for making day two and putting themselves in a great spot to go
Yeah.
ahead and make some great cash.
So, Fold'em, we have 23 players coming back so far for day two.
Yeah.
We had 13 come back yesterday, 10 on day one.
Oh, day two is going to be a dream. You're
it's
going to
gonna
have
be
less than probably less than 70, less than 70.
Less than 70.
less
Well,
than 70
if we have
players?
700 players, I don't think we're going to have 700. I think we'll probably be in the 60
I
area.
mean, it's like a dream, Jamie, coming back to play for all that money
Sick.
with less than 100 players. Oh,
God. And they're all in the money on day two.
that's awesome too.
Yes.
I'm
I
a big-
love that.
I'm a huge Jamie. You have no idea how big that is.
I love
to
it.
be in the money in day two. Nobody wants to
Come back.
come
yeah.
back and grind and still not make the money. It's terrible. It's not a great feeling.
No.
And take it from a person that lives in way north and travels way south to play. It's not a great situation to, especially gas prices and everything. So to have that money locked up
Yeah.
is wonderful.
You know you're getting something for coming
yeah,
back.
it's-
Yes.
Hey, even if it's gas money right now, that's a great thing, right? Like
or min cash. What's
you
it going to
know.
be? Like $1,000? You can get a tank of gas with that.
you can, maybe two,
Maybe
two,
As long as they don't go up anymore.
right? Yeah. We could almost start playing. Forget about chips. We just start putting like gas vouchers around here, like yeah.
All right, so what do we have? Ace King, 9-9, and Jay with Jack 8. He's
We
the
do.
wild card in every hand.
He
this
is
Jay.
the wild card in every hand, pretty much. And look, just flops like hands that he just.
Yeah,
Like
but
it's gonna,
nines is loving
but it's
it.
hard for a guy like Jay, see, to get away from top pair. It just.
No.
All right, so we know Kathy probably is going to get away.
Javier is going to. Oh, he raised.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why wouldn't he? He's got a
Kathy's
straight.
gone.
Yeah, he's got top pair and a straight draw.
And a very aggressive loose player betting into
Right.
him.
I told you, Javier is no stranger to the cash game. He plays it pretty much every day here
Yeah.
at PBKC. So he knows, he has a really good sense and feel.
For years.
You
For
know,
years
yeah,
he's been playing.
You know, I truly believe, Jamie, also it's not just about like the betting and everything. It's you got to have a good feel for who
So-
your opponents are.
Do you like this raise? I like
I
the
love it.
raise.
I love
Put
it.
the pressure on him.
Yes.
You never know what turn card
No.
is going to torch you.
I love it.
And you're putting pressure on him.
I love it.
If he calls, fine. But if he doesn't,
Right.
that's fine too.
Well, you know at this point he hasn't called yet that you're probably ahead, right? Like he wouldn't tank with like tens or something.
That's
Whoa,
that's the
wow.
bad one.
Wow. He snap called too.
called.
He snap called.
called.
Yeah. Well, you can't put in 15 and then fold to like 20, 5 more. Yeah. Yep.
Clean for. I didn't realize it was such a small amount on top.
Yeah.
It looks like, no, that was more.
No, it was like 5,000 more for
Oh,
Javier
okay.
to call.
Yeah, yeah.
Call. Javier raised to 15 on top of Jay's initial bet.
No, it's close. Look. His chip count is off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then that would make sense.
Look at all these
It's
chips.
been kind of off then. Remember?
Yes, it's been.
Yeah, with Jay at least.
Because he threw out 15 and
Right.
the rest of those chips.
Okay. So then Jay had a lot more chips than what we really thought he had
Yeah.
this whole way.
Yes.
He must have had like 70, 80 or something, right? Because didn't he lose?
He has 400 left. It was his all.
Right.
Javier's all in.
Didn't he lose another pot before also where we were like, oh, he's going to be crippled and he had a lot of chips left still?
Yes.
Jay?
Yes.
So he must have had like 70, 80K at a certain point.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
He
what
had to have.
Yeah, he had to. Well, this, when he went all in, he said all in, threw out the 15 in red, and then all those other chips came behind.
Yeah. Well, Javier has a full double at 35, so
Yeah.
he had 20K more,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So if he lost 35 in that hand, okay, and he lost like 25, 30 in the other hand, like I said, he had to have been around 70.
70.
Yeah,
Yeah.
around 70K.
Yeah.
And he was at one point, like I said, at one point he was down to like 9K.
Right.
So he built it back.
He's
up
swinging.
really nicely. And then he got sticky with top pair, which a guy like him, in all fairness, is gonna, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he's consistent on what he does.
Yeah, he's been unbridled aggression. If he's hitting,
Oh, there's no
stopping him.
Right, he's bagging up right there with Jeff at $1 million at
Yeah.
the end of the day.
and so these guys here are fighting back a lot.
They were.
So
It was
he's gotta
impressive.
hit.
He might not be used to that kind of
No.
playback.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He might be used to just having his way.
And most tables he will.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this table's just fighting back.
It really
a
is. Like the
lot.
hands are just, they don't,
A lot.
hey,
It's a great table.
Yeah, I like it to be more on the scrappier side than not, obviously.
I like a good mix.
Right. I mean,
This is not a good
I
mix. This
couldn't-
is all just, they're all crazy.
I couldn't tell you who the nit on the table is, could you? I couldn't tell you who the tightest person on this table is.
No.
Really. I mean, maybe J-Lo, because she hasn't gotten many.
But even her, she stuffed in on a
right,
raise
she's
with
got,
sevens.
Right, she's gotten aggressive at times, too.
Yeah.
There should be 1, 2, 3.
None of them are having it. They're all playing. That's. I
They
have
are.
a pair.
They are.
Bottom pair? Fine. It's a pair.
Watch Jay, like, win this thing and, like, somehow get, like, 4K.
I think he's in his bag getting his next rebuy.
Oh, no, he's ready.
Yeah.
This is the main. This is the main. Main is good. Oh, actually, hold on. No,
So
I gotta
wait,
pick out.
are we waiting?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2,400
How much?
or
3,800. There's the big blind Annie plus 400 times 4. Plus
is
the
there
small
5?
blind. If the small blind's not in, 400 times 5. So 2,000 plus the big blind Annie.
right.
I think.
4, right. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3,200.
What?
Maybe there were some callers.
Maybe limpers?
Yeah.
2,800. Because you can only win the 400, right? There we go.
There we got it.
Perfect.
Sometimes it takes a minute with those all
Yeah, because there were some limpers that he had
Yeah.
to draw the 400 out of.
Good job, dealer.
Yeah.
Check 'em.
All right, so
12,000.
Jay is going to really going to have to work some miracle to stay in here. But Kathy has open-ended. Joe just with the king high, and Matt,
Joe led with his king high. Kathy's open-ended.
she's not going anywhere.
No.
I don't know why Joe would lead, but there it is. There's a straight,
Yep.
Jamie.
There it is.
Yep. So now that gives Jay like a glimpse of like a little hope.
Look, Kathy's just all in.
Kathy went all in?
Yeah, 141,000.
Oh, and what? Wow. I guess she just wants to straight shut it down.
But-
like,
Yeah.
is Matt even thinking about this?
What? This cannot be his hand.
I hope not.
If he's
Jamie.
thinking about
I
it.
hope not.
And 8 chops it up.
Yep.
Jay's the master of the chop.
No.
Not this time.
No. He's used all of his
His chop.
yeah, all of his get out of chop whatever. Yeah. So hats off to you though, Jay, man. Thanks for
Yeah,
bringing
that's
us some
fun
action. That's for sure.
Still not sure. That was right, but it's a moot point now, right?
And Kathy goes right back to her comfort zone.
Yeah, just
Right?
dominating chip leader.
191K. I'm back to my comfort.
Yeah. You know what, though? I have to say,
Yeah.
she's earned it.
I wasn't sure if he could.
She's playing beautifully.
I think she's playing great.
Yeah.
I think she's winning when she needs to win and folding when she needs to fold.
Yeah,
I think pretty much everybody's been playing really well,
they have.
to be honest with
They
you. It's
have.
been a tough table. You could hardly get through anything here.
Bring that back.
I like to see pots that you haven't earned. I like to take pots that shouldn't be mine.
Right.
Because that's
Oh.
where I feel like you pick up
Yes.
the edge.
Well,
Everyone's going to win the
momentum.
hands they win.
Momentum.
Yeah.
Right. I always say, like, you have to have momentum to win. Like, in the big blind and you just get gifted a double up. Like,
Yeah.
stuff like that is what helps you win tournaments for sure.
For sure.
I agree with you 100%, Jamie.
Yeah.
Like, hands that you're not supposed to win that you do
No,
are like
take
the biggest propellers to, like, get your momentum just keep flowing.
Yep.
And that's what Kathy's doing. Like you said, I mean, Kathy's also picking up pots where she should.
She doesn't deserve
Yeah,
them.
where she should.
Yeah, that's the ones.
And that's also comes with having a big stack. Like, you know, she. This could get a little tricky here, but like we said, she likes sevens.
She does like a
Yeah.
7. Slot machine.
Ooh, this is a good board for
Oh,
her,
she's
too.
got.
I know, this is bad. This is like, she might not get away from this.
Oh,
Would
and
you?
no, no,
It
not
looks
a
like
chance.
a great board for you, right?
Yeah,
Make it 12,000.
he raised. He min raised
Right,
her.
snap call.
Yeah.
Right, snap. But now, what do you do? Now, are your receptors up right now? Like, are you like slow down for a second, or?
So she didn't 3-bet him. He opened.
Right.
So she's thinking that ace just
Right.
saved her tail.
Yeah. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
5,000?
Saved her, or what if she like?
she's
what
calling
if
that
she
5K.
check? What if she check raised? Yeah.
That was what?
Yeah, it's check.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to mess with that ace. That's the
No.
problem. But how about if there was a check raise right there, Jamie?
Oh, sweet.
What do the nines do there?
Fold.
Has to, right?
And his line was weird.
I know.
It was a
That's why I was
raise
like-
and then a min raise
That-
and then 5K.
That's why I was like, when he downsized his bet, that's basically downsizing his bet, right? When he bet 5K, I was like, ooh, that's a good opportunity for her to make it like 22.
I can honestly say, like, I know the card, so I know what it was.
Right.
But to me, that feels like an ace-king line.
She,
So he opens, she leads into him, he min raises her, she calls. And now he hits his card. And she checks, he bets very small to extract value.
if you raise, you find out right then and there if he has the ace.
Oh, you sure do.
Yeah.
You sure do.
Yeah.
But sometimes
know.
you find out he does.
Easier said than done, Jamie. Easier said than done. You know, but like I said, it would have been very interesting if she took a line of like, I'm going
Yeah.
to check raise this son of a gun.
For me, if I was in Kathy's seat, he would have beat me in the pot. He would have taken that pot because
Right.
I would have thought, what
Right.
is
Oh, you got
this?
ace. Yeah. No. I mean, you click. The ace is definitely like a bad card for
Right.
her.
2,500.
For
And
sure.
that 5K, I wouldn't have known
Yeah.
what was up with that.
Suspect.
Yeah,
So
I would have.
Sussy.
I definitely would have.
Jamie, ace king or nothing.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Ace king or nothing.
Yeah. And
right.
it was nines.
Yeah.
Who knew? We knew.
We knew.
We knew.
We knew.
We knew, and we still can't understand.
That's funny.
So high level thinking, Jeff. I like it.
Right. Javier raises with his fives, which is my favorite pocket pair.
Oh, is it?
It is fives. It's always been. You never see the fives. You really don't.
Nickels.
Right here.
They're still good.
Yeah.
Joseph.
Two overs though.
Joseph loves to bet.
He does.
25.
I'm a fan of Joseph's play. I'll be honest
am
with you,
too.
because he makes it understood that like you're not just gonna take my. You know what I mean? Like I defend.
And Javier doesn't care.
No,
He's got fives,
he,
and now
I told you he's got that spider sense, Javier.
now he checks when he has a hand.
Let's see what he does.
Who's gonna take the check? Yep.
Okay. 5.
Checking.
An irrelevant deuce.
It's a check, and the 8s win.
Show me something.
Yep.
Show and tell.
So Joseph bets when he doesn't have it.
What's interesting though is Javier's looking at him like, "Wow, you floated me. You
You led when you had
right?
nothing.
You floated, or you led when you had nothing, and then you checked when you hit the 8. It's like, what are you doing to me right here? What's going on? Like,
Is this some kind of voodoo you're doing to me?
but hats off to Javier. He might have known that at any point, like if he bet, he was going to call him, so he saved chips. You know what I mean?
Javier did everything right.
Right, right.
He put chips in when he had
Right.
the hand.
Yep. And then
And then-
stopped, then shut it down when he was losing.
No.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like, the more and more you play this game, I believe, the more your spider sense goes up.
Yes.
You know, like
yes.
you get such a feel of this game where it's like, no, this dude's bluffing.
Well, and you just get that feeling, and you don't even realize what you've seen.
Right.
But you've seen something, and you're like, something's not right here.
2 plus 2 usually has to, add
Yeah.
up to 4 or else
If the story doesn't make sense, call.
call
Call. Or raise.
or raise, right.
If you're really feeling spicy.
Well, if you really don't know.
Yeah.
Raise.
If I'm really on the fence,
Yeah,
let's raise this up
raise.
and see what's up. And I mean, raise like a boss. Don't
Right.
raise a little.
No. No, not where you get looked up at least.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But I'm suited. You must live in Florida.
I was going to say hearts right here are going to be. See, like.
So, but I'm suited. We don't have guest commentators right now, but you can add to this commentary with your chat. We love having you.
Guest commentating.
Yeah. Look at this board. Nobody likes this.
That's funny. I thought you were talking about this hand right now, Jamie, when you were like, but I'm suited.
Oh,
And
no,
like,
that's a
then
great name.
Right, and then
But,
I look on the
oh,
screen.
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
like you were like, but I'm suited. And I'm like, okay, yeah, they are. And then, yeah, okay. That's funny. It's train wreck. Oh, what's up, buddy?
Oh, that's too
Yeah,
funny.
That's chip leader.
Hey, we were talking about you.
Yeah, we were. He heard us, man. That's,
Yeah.
you know, you can't put too much by train wreck.
No. The train wreck is at the top of the board.
Yeah. Let's see if he can hold on to that.
I've said in Florida, like if you listen real carefully at night, you can hear the chant. But I was suited. But it was suited.
That's hilarious.
Queen 5.
That's probably that has to be like the slogan for Florida poker players.
Yeah.
Sure. But it was suited.
But it was suited.
This is true. Just started watching. Well, welcome, man. We've been up and running for quite some time, and you actually missed a whole lot. Like the first 6 hands, Jeff, were like all ins. It was ridiculous.
Amazing. This table has been the nuts.
It has. The chemistry on this table is like nobody wants to fold.
Kathy's a boss. She's in late position. What happened? Everyone folded to her? Arlen's not having it. He's got ace-3 suited on the button.
Yeah. Arlen's had to fold queens and
Joseph.
all kinds of stuff. Like he just, you know.
Oh, Jeff, why don't you get in there with some clubs, too?
Yeah, I don't think that a club flush is going to hit. But if it does, Jamie, if it does.
Sickness. I have been in one hand, and I've played a disgusting amount of poker.
Right.
Where
4?
5.
5?
Every card in the suit
Yeah.
was in use.
my
There was
gosh.
5 whole cards of suited,
That's sick.
and then the 3 on the flop.
That's bananas. No, you flopped it?
I had the king high. I got to pay it off.
No, I'm saying it was a flop flush? Oh, my God.
That was straight into madness.
Oh, God.
The 7 high flush was pushing the action.
Ha!
Yeah.
Huh.
The ace high flush appreciated all
What?
my chips.
That's like a dream.
Yeah, yeah. It was a nightmare for me.
Yeah, if anybody that didn't have the nut there, it was a nightmare for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 2 people got away. The 7 high was pushing the action. I was playing along thinking something is not right, but
Right.
obviously I'm not folding.
So
I
this
just
is
got
the
paid.
battle of aggression here. I mean,
Yeah. Well, he's got the 3.
yeah, but that
And
can
that-
easily be thrown, you know.
Hey, he has a pair. These people aren't going anywhere.
I don't know if he's that proud.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Joseph just fires. Joseph, you're the best.
No other way to win.
Well, he could get a 9 or a 7 or a 10. He's got a lot going on.
That's if your opponent doesn't have jacks, jack 8, 8-3, pocket 3s.
I want to be day drinking.
Day drinking.
Day drinking.
Yeah, I'm day drinking my Dr. Pepper here.
Yeah. All right, Arlen does not want to fold.
No, we said it from the start. I mean, nobody likes to fold on this table.
No. It's hard to get a pair.
Wow, good play, huh?
That's it.
Joe got the
Joe.
best hand to fold.
You're a monster. When Joe gets in the pot,
Yeah.
that man is betting.
I'm telling
he
you.
wants that pot.
Joe he's the guy, you need a
Yes.
crowbar to get this guy out.
Seriously.
You do.
Seriously. Or you have to give him a pair and then he'll stop.
Joe's a tough cookie, man. He is not going down without a fight. I'm telling you that right now. He ain't. He's not.
I love Jeff's name, but I'm suited. I think because he said he's bringing shots, I like it better. But, you know.
What? Right now? Right now? Bro, bring it down, please.
This stream just got fun.
Right? We'll be on till about 11 o'clock tonight, folks.
Oh, we're going to have a good time.
Oh, boy. We'd have to turn it into a PG-13.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Into a PG-13 stream, I think.
Yeah.
Too slick for Kathy.
All right, Matt has 6-5. Matt, you getting in there with that? I think not.
No. 10-4. Javier's going to fold.
J-Lo.
She's getting raising chips.
Yeah,
She must
taking
have
it
said
up with
raise.
King Jack.
Raise at 2,500. It's good for the game.
10-8, 5-4. Oh, we have a defend. 6-9 of diamonds.
Heads up. Check.
And he outflops her.
Yeah.
3,200.
Call.
Well,
Check, check.
now open-ended. Wow. 6-9 didn't choose. Dennis didn't want to bet the turn, huh?
31.
He check called the flop.
3,100.
Check,
yeah,
check,
he takes
turn.
It, yeah, he takes it down.
Leads river.
Yeah.
He wanted her to
I'm just
send him
surprised,
some more
though, he
chips.
didn't put a little bit of value there on the turn. He picked up open-ended with the top pair.
And I mean, it's a fragile top pair.
But it's open-ended now. You just improved.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just picked up 8 more outs, right?
Sure.
Am I gonna say one?
I like his hands.
Yeah, so that's why I feel like you should bet a little bit because you're not, even if you get raised, you just created equity for yourself,
Yeah, you're happy with it.
right?
I agree with you. I would have led the turn, too.
Right.
I like it. Big blind over here.
A lot of people say, oh, like, I'm lucky. And so you're like, you getting aces is not lucky unless somebody has kings or queens or a hand to go with it.
Everybody gets the same amount of aces.
Like, you know, you might only get aces one time that tournament. If you weren't able to make the best of it,
Announcing at this table because all I hear
there's
is
Kathy.
are constantly talking and nobody can hear anything else.
Raise to
Them
4,000.
calls.
That's a good question.
I might have just told
4,000. They're right,
somebody is because my friends are like they won't.
they're
stop
right there.
talking.
They're right next door.
Queens.
Get over here.
I had short arms, guys. Sorry.
Everybody calls every time, and you guys fold.
Everybody calls on this table. It's
All right,
They
players,
do.
in about 2 minutes, we're going to be taking a break. We are going to call
There
off
she
those 100
goes.
nomination chips during the break. So they sell all those black chips to one player at each table. Dealers, you may help, but please do not slow up the action on your table.
So for the chat,
It's a thankless job.
oh yeah, we should be over the 120 mark, right?
let's see. Oh, yeah, we were
Yeah,
over
right.
120.
Yep.
Let's see.
Small blind.
I have 137.
137. That's awesome.
Yep,
And if I'm not mistaken, we still have another flight tomorrow,
We
right?
do.
At 11 a.m.
we do.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's awesome.
Yep.
I highly recommend to come and play this tournament tomorrow if you weren't able to get in
For sure.
on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday.
For
Raise to
sure.
2,500 to go.
Even if you can't make it in at 11 a.m.,
Oh, we
you
have-
have so much chips and late
Yes.
reg that you could come in literally at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and still be fine.
You can come in until 6:30.
Yeah.
6:30.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
So even if you have to work or do some family stuff,
Yeah.
take care of the business at home, whatever you need to do, you could still make it by 6:30 and still get in here. And,
Absolutely.
And 50,000 chips.
50,000 chips.
So you're still going to have plenty of chips.
Yep. Oh, Kathy flops top set.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Especially when you have somebody along with you that also hit top pair.
Joe is calling with his king high.
Is there hearts
Runner,
out there
runner,
that we
nothing
don't know?
funner.
I'm like, is there hearts out there that we don't know? Now
It's
there
running
are.
now, but he's drawing dead.
I know, because the
Yeah.
boat, yes. So now, please, Kathy, check. Thank you. Let them catch up somehow.
Javier leads.
You would have
with
never
his
heard the
top
end of
pair.
it, Jamie, if Kathy would have bet that turn. Or, I'm sorry.
It can't be queens.
Wait a second. Why do we not see the
Oh,
queen out there?
What?
Yeah, no, because then I was looking at the board too, and I'm like, wait a sec, what? No. Wait.
I'm so confused.
Now
Okay,
there's a
so
queen on the
something
river.
is.
Yeah, that got me too because
Fold'em, you can come anytime between 11 and 6:30. Did you let them know you were coming in late? So these guys are going on a 15-minute break.
yes, they are. So
Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, they're not putting your chips in play anyway until you get here. If you're in the satellite, so don't worry about it.
yeah,
It'll be fine.
There you go. No blinding out.
No.
That's good. Is that the Dice Man I see there?
That is.
That is
The
the
Dice Man is
huh?
coming back. April 8th.
He is to the paddock.
They had so much fun with him the first time. They said, hey, come on back.
He probably had a lot of fun too being here in
Yeah.
West Palm Beach.
Yes. Yeah, right? I think he's
Right?
from New York. I'm
Yeah.
sure he's from New York.
Yeah, I think so. And yeah, you come down to Florida, it's got to be a great time for you.
Oh, I can click. So here are your day 2 chip counts. Oh, no. That's not it. I can't bring it up.
Why not?
I can't do that. I can only show this.
Oh, the first part. Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
So here, I'll show you guys,
You
though.
can show them how to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to pbkennelclub.com. Here's our homepage. Slide over to poker and select tournaments. And here is your Palm Beach Spring Classic schedule. If you're on your phone, this slides left to right.
Right, so you have to slide it over with your finger,
Yep.
and it'll just slide over all the way to the right, and you'll be able to see the remaining, which would be the buy-in and the structure. And then they can also click on results if they wanted to as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fighting with me right now.
It happens.
Yeah, it doesn't want to participate. Also, we have the tournament clock right here.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite right there. Everybody loves to see like how much time is left or you know what level they're in, how many play. It's a great informative tool to have.
Yep.
I'm a big fan of it. Anytime you could find any live action going on without actually seeing it is amazing.
Oh, look, I can move it. So there we go.
All right.
We have great promotions. We had a promotion for the Palm Beach Spring Classic, and we're starting a new promotion, a new point promotion beginning Monday, and we give away so much.
Yeah, is that going to be for the monthly?
Yes.
For the month?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm also a big fan of the giveaway for the monthly. I speak to a lot of the poker players in the tournament area, and they love the fact that they are able to get the extra bonuses at the end of the month.
Yep.
That's huge.
It is huge.
Yeah.
It's huge.
I mean, if you're playing and you're buying in, I mean, you're getting
Might as
points,
well,
right?
yeah.
Like, why not? It's free.
Just like you should play our cash games here, because if you play enough cash, eventually you're going to get a bad beat qualifier. You might as well pick up
Right?
the cash that we store up for you for that.
That bad beat is something else, too.
It is.
100,000 is like our norm around here.
I've hit a bad beat twice.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah.
You are a lucky one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now they're just getting some chip counts up to date, coloring up.
Yeah,
I
the
guess
blacks
they're
are coming
taking off
out.
the blacks. So we're not going to see that anymore. And you know what, Jamie? It's so funny because not that I ever have chips in a tournament anyways, but when I do, I'm like, no, don't take away all my.
Don't take the.
Now I'm going to look like I have like 7 chips. Like, no.
It does. It pares them down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Now they just have to get more.
Yeah. They have plenty of chips again. What are we coming back to? 500, 1,000? Was it 4-8 the last?
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
It's hard to. Okay, so here.
I want to say that we were on 4-8, but I could be wrong.
We are coming back at 1,000, 1,500.
At 1,015. Okay.
1,500 big blind Annie.
Okay.
And all that information is on the website as well
Great.
in the tournament clock.
Awesome.
64.5.
So.
C3 Mike 90.
Yeah. Yeah. So at this point, starting stack is somewhere around 30, 35 bigs.
Yeah.
Which is plenty.
Let's see.
Plenty. I personally feel like 10 bigs or lower, you start to get into somewhat of a little open up your range.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit more
Yeah.
than normal. Nowadays,
And the big blind Annie affects that.
But yes, it does. But Jamie, a lot of people say 20 big blinds nowadays. I
I think
still feel 10 big blinds is still a good amount to be able to play. What do you think 20 bigs you start to get into the paranoid?
Well, cause that Annie it's right there.
Right.
It doubles your big
Right.
blind, and so it feels like you need double the stack
Right.
to start. I'd say 15 is comfortable.
15 bigs.
I feel like 10 you're getting really tight.
Yeah.
Because you're losing 20% of your stack in the big blind.
Well, you know, a lot of the professionals don't even go based upon big blinds when they're doing their calculations. They go on M's, which are basically rounds. So, like, let's just say that the blinds right now are 515, right?
Yeah.
So it's 40. So it would be 3,500 a round, correct?
Right.
15,
Your M is
15, 15,
and 10.
So I'm sorry. So 4,000. Right?
Yes.
So your M's is, so if you have 40,000 chips, you have 10 M's.
But your M is 5 or less is when you're in the severe danger zone.
Correct. No, correct. 100%. But I was
Yeah.
just saying that most of the time when you get onto like bigger, like let's just say like $2,500 buy-ins or more,
Yeah.
those guys start to they don't look at blinds anymore.
Yeah.
They look at rounds. You know what I mean?
I think M is better now that we have the
the
big,
big blind
ante.
ante. Correct. I agree with
But then you also have to adjust it down.
You do at a certain degree. But again, knowing how many rounds you have to me is a little bit more important than knowing how many bigs, because like
Yeah.
we said, the bigs are a little bit misleading right now.
They are.
You know?
They are.
You have 10 bigs, but you don't have 10 bigs.
Right.
You know? So,
Yeah, if you're 5 or below, any ace, any king, any
Yep.
pocket pair.
yeah. Agreed. Yeah,
Yep.
no, totally. It's the rounds that are
Yeah.
concerning.
I don't know what M stands for.
I don't actually know what M actually stands
Yeah.
for either, to be honest. I don't know if that's a Roman numeral M or like I really
I
don't
don't
know
know.
like what
your M.
what an M, where they got an M from.
I don't know.
Multiple rounds? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. That's old though.
But I
M
know-
is old.
What?
The
M's? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's old.
No,
it's
it is.
not new with this.
It's not new, but it's the most effective way to calculate,
Yep.
where you stand. And like you said, especially with the big blind ante, because,
Yeah.
we got those blinds were really hefty, Jamie, when the other final, at the final table when they got to 2 or 3 handed. I mean, I wouldn't want to play 125, 250,000 big blind. Right? Like, you're in the big blind for a 500,000 chips.
Right.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. It is.
But yeah, I mean, it's all relevant at a certain degree. It's all relevant. If you have 170 million chips,
Right.
250,000 isn't,
It's
500,000 is really not a big deal.
Right.
You have 3 million chips, well, it's a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is all relative and
M stands for measurement.
measurement. Okay.
That's it.
I mean,
Nothing makes sense, so that makes sense.
right. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Measurement. It's like the amount.
Who was it that came up with that? It's Dan. Dan something.
What?
The M.
Oh, you talking about the player?
Yeah.
Poker player?
Yeah.
Dan. You talking about the guy that made the Dan Harrington or
Stan Harrington.
Dan Harrington?
I
Yeah.
want to say it's him.
He made the final table like 3 times or something, and yeah, Dan Harrington.
Right. Yeah. I believe it's Dan Harrington.
Even though poker has evolved in such a immense way,
Yeah.
some of the older books are still amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very informative. Like
They are.
Super System is still going to be
It's just
a
aggression.
powerful
Yeah.
book. Like, it's crazy how much poker has changed, yet it's still the same. It's really weird.
Back when Super System was written, though. You
Yeah.
played that? Oh, it was easy game. Now people fight back.
Yeah. But Doyle can still mix it up with anybody.
He can. He can.
Right.
But he doesn't play Super System. Does
No.
he? No.
No.
He plays
The
far more
times-
conservative.
Because the times are just,
Yeah.
Stu Unger was the most aggressive player you would ever have met in his
Then,
day.
yes.
Right, in his day. Now it's almost the norm,
Right.
right? Like,
Right.
this guy was betting people with air when people didn't even know what a
What
raise
air meant.
was,
Yeah.
what a raise was,
Right.
know.
No, I know.
Yeah, so evolution is quite the thing in poker, and look at the World Series. They had
All right, players, you have about 3 minutes left.
they
on
had
break.
17
3 minutes.
players in the World Series at one point, Jamie. 17.
Yeah.
I mean, that was their World Series of poker. That was our
Right.
You just
World
finished
Series
your
of
check
poker.
in over here at the front of the desk.
Seriously.
Yeah. Now we have 10,000.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Could you
sick.
imagine?
It's sick.
Could you imagine?
I mean, the evolution is just crazy. I mean,
See you, Mojo. Thanks for stopping by.
thanks, Mojo. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you sticking with us.
Peace.
Awesome to talk with you, brother.
I want to meet him.
Yeah, hopefully we see you soon, man. Yeah, no, Joe's a great guy. He did a great job over here. A lot of people loved him. He was a really good dude. Still is. I just he doesn't come around.
Okay, so XCOM says Paul Magriel was credited. So I thought I read a book by Dan Harrington that
He
discussed
did write a book.
it.
He
And I thought it was his creation, but maybe
he might have just touched on it.
yeah, he might have just borrowed.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes the creator isn't necessarily the person that did it necessarily either, but who just got the credit for it. But no, Dan was a great player too back then. His book, I forget the name of it, but his book is really good too.
Mm-hmm. I haven't heard about him in a while.
No, I haven't either.
Didn't he come in like second or third?
He made the final table 3 times, I believe.
Right.
He's one of the few guys I think that made it back to back.
He made it back to back.
I'm almost certain that Harrington went back to back final table.
Sick. You know who I was thinking about was that guy who came in 9th and the next year came back and he's like anything but 9th. And he came in 9th again.
Mark Newhouse.
Is that who it was?
Mm-hmm. Mark Newhouse. Yeah.
Dude, please use Google while on the stream. Ah, it did mention it was popularized in Harrington on Hold'em. There it is.
Yep.
I thought it was Harrington.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I had for breakfast. I can't
But
believe I remembered that.
But that you got. Yeah, that's cool.
No, because I used to use it all the time.
Yeah,
My
well,
M.
well, it goes to show you how much poker you probably played. And
Yeah, it's
know.
pretty gross.
hey, no, it's not. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not. Who knows? One day you might just take something big down.
Hey,
You never know.
I
It's
plan on
there,
it. I
right.
plan. So my Hendon mob stinks. I have
We got to work on it.
Oh
we
yeah,
gotta work.
it's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
I think I have like 2,300 or some like
Okay.
some
Okay.
sad little number.
You're on your way.
And so I'm going to start playing where they report to Hendon Mob.
You know what's funny, Jamie? I used to, like, day 2, I'd be in a hand, and, like, I'd be in the middle of a hand, and I'd tell the guy, hold on a second, buddy. You know, I'm just doing this because I'm trying to get my Hendon Mob stats.
Seriously.
Like, I'm like, bro,
Easy.
like, bro, you know I have the nuts right now.
Right.
Like, I'm working for Hendon Mob. Like,
Take
this is
it
only
easy,
for
man.
stats. Like,
Right.
Yeah, so,
I came in here effective January 1st of last year.
yeah.
Every tournament gets reported to Hendon Mob. Y'all need fat Hendon Mobs.
Yes,
So if
yes.
you need your Hendon Mob fattened up,
Yeah.
come play at the Palm
That's
Beach
right,
Kennel Club.
that's right.
Because I report it all.
That's right. You could potentially get 4 or 5 Hendon Mobs a week.
Yes.
Yeah, it's sent to your.
Yes.
Yeah, just cash in all of the stuff and.
Yeah. I'm not snobby. I put all of them in.
Yeah, right.
All of them. I don't need a 10K guarantee.
What's
Put it in.
Yeah, what's funny is that as a poker player, Jamie, I'm going to tell you right now, no matter what you see on your Hendon Mob, you're never going to be satisfied.
Oh, there's a point where I'd be satisfied.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Maybe not.
No.
Maybe not. I always want more.
That's
There's
what
always
I'm
someone
saying.
better.
Even the guy that's looking at his Hendon Mob that's got 1.7 million made right now.
Right.
You know what he's looking at? He's looking at the other guy's Hendon Mob.
Espondiary.
He's looking at the other guy, right? Yes, he's looking at the other guy's Hendon Mob that's got 10 million made and being
Yes.
like, man, I need to get my Hendon Mob up.
Yes.
Like, I only got 1.7 million. Like,
So if I could have the highest amount in Florida,
yeah, okay.
then I'm good.
Yeah, Michael Mizrachi. Try to get past one
What
of the
does he have?
Mizrachis. Well, he won the Players Championship, like the 50K. Like, that was like Michael Mizrachi. I'll be honest with you. I think it's Jason Mercier who's the top in Florida,
He's
to be
a
honest with you.
beast.
Yeah, Jason Mercier, I'm going to say, is the #1 in Florida. Let's see. What
I
what
spelled
is
him
ranked.
wrong?
MERC.
Oh, I forgot the R. Nope, that's wrong. What is going on?
I think you were right the
IER.
first time. It's weird.
No, I missed the R.
Okay. Yep.
There he is.
Yeah, what's he have made?
All-time money, 19 million.
Is that
See,
it?
I would be fine with.
What does it show for Florida, real quick? Does it show him for? If you click on him, it'll show Florida, right here under.
Where is he?
Under.
Florida. Where?
Right there, you missed it. Florida.
Florida's
All time.
second.
He's so click on that. Click on that, and we'll know who's #1.
Who do I have to beat? Sean Winter.
Sean
Oh my
Winter.
God! If
Are
I
you
was
serious? He's from Florida, Sean Winter.
if I was Jason Mercier, I wouldn't
Yeah.
sleep until I
Why?
got that
Why?
200K.
Oh, it's only 200K
Yeah.
difference. Ah, that's funny.
We got to get back to the action.
Ace Jack 5s and Jack 7. Is J Lo in there with Jack 7? Yeah, she was the big blind.
Big blind.
So it looks like 5s are still good.
Yeah.
And look
And he
at
bet.
our guy
It's
Joe.
Joseph.
It's Joe.
Yeah.
It's Joe.
He's betting for sure.
Did you think anything less?
Never. Never.
No.
That's right. I got 5s.
Yep. Joe could have deuces, and it could be ace, king, queen out there. All
That-
right? And Joe's throwing something out there.
I mean, what do you mean deuces? Joe
Right.
has king 10 on a queen 7-5 board. I bet.
It's like, that doesn't matter. Let's see where we're at.
Sean Winter.
Yeah, I was just about, you must be
awesome.
reading my mind because, yeah, Sean Winter. I know who Sean Winters is. He's a great, great tournament player. But
Apparently.
I had no idea he was from Florida at all. Like, I would have bet $1 million Jason Mercier was #1 in Florida.
Seriously.
Yeah, I mean, he was #2, but still, like,
So
Wow.
all I need is 20 million in tournament wins, and I'll take the spot.
said Sean has played WSOP circuit at PBKC. That's
Of course.
wild.
Of course.
Yeah. Before he started playing high rollers. Okay. I mean, same thing with, what's his name, that won the PCA championship when he was just a little kid who played here with red hair, like curly red hair.
Curly. Right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm drawing such a blank. But he's very well known, too. He won the very first PCA tournament for like $3.8 million.
Oh,
Yeah, and he was like 20 years old. The kid.
good God.
Oh, tell me about it.
Harrison
Yes,
Gimbel.
Harrison Gimbel. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks, Jeff.
Good work, Jeff.
Yep, Harrison Gimbel. He won the first PCA tournament in Bahamas, and it was just like,
Amazing.
I mean, he looked like he was 12. Oh, it was ridiculous.
J-Lo with top pair.
Yep.
Best hand stays that way.
for now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see it really.
No.
Nothing on the turn could really.
I feel like the 10 high and 9 high will fold.
Yeah.
Oh, J-Lo's all in.
Javier's just putting on a Hollywood safe face, like, you know, he doesn't want to snap fold and give away any information. Because 8-9 right now just doesn't seem to.
She showed ace queen.
So, like, are you like, what's your take on that?
On showing?
Yeah.
I show nothing that doesn't benefit me,
Okay.
and I
Does
keep it to a minimum.
Does it benefit you to show a winning hand, like a winning
Top?
hand? Yeah.
If I'm bluffing a lot,
Okay.
yes. But
Yeah.
Change, please, with 2 5s.
So Arlen looks like he's on fumes.
he does.
No, it's serious.
Yeah.
It looks like he might be all in just about or committed
I think
here in the
that's-
big blind.
It looks like 10K, doesn't it?
I think
Oh,
it looked like he had like a black chip, but they're out of or
No, that's blue.
Blue. Okay, so then no, he has
75
less.
behind.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say he's committed pretty much, somewhat in this hand. Like if he sees any kind of paint, 2 paint cards or something like that, I think you got to go with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he can't be
Yeah.
fussy.
No. Just hope. Yeah, I was gonna say, just hope you don't have Joe in the hand, because he.
Joe won't
Yeah,
fold.
no, he's not folding. He's not. He's. Remember, we said he's unbluffable. No, we said, was it Dennis who's unbluffable? Remember, he snapped
He did
Jay off with
With
top
third pair or something?
No, I think it was like this. Yeah, something like that.
It wasn't top pair. And he didn't even give it a moment.
No.
He just call. What?
I mean, it was Jay though.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he couldn't do it. Ouch.
What did he have? What did he
I
have?
don't know, but he couldn't do it. That hurts when you have to give up.
Yeah. 3,000.
Yeah. And you said 75, so he had 10-5 to start. Yeah, that's giving up a lot. That's giving up
Yeah.
30% of your
Yeah,
stack.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
And he's going to start looking at rags.
Well, the thing is, he knows he's got another round. That's it. What do
Yeah.
you think? Like, he's got to find a hand between the
Well-
button and his next blind.
Yeah, he has to. Otherwise, when he doubles up, he'll still be in crisis mode.
And that's another thing that a lot of people do not realize. You dwindle yourself all the way down to get a double up, and then you're still back at 4, 5 big
still in
blinds,
trouble. Yeah.
7 big blinds. Like, that's not how, you know what I mean? You should be,
Yeah.
like, just consider yourself out of the tournament,
Yeah.
right? Or chip up. Like,
Yeah. And
Yeah.
you can't push anybody off.
No.
Yeah. Javier with queens.
yeah,
Queens for everyone.
queens for everyone today.
Yeah.
That's been the pocket pair of the day.
The girls are getting around.
They have, as they do,
As they do.
as they do.
Uh-oh. Joseph's in there. Yeah, he's hanging on
What-
tight.
Listen, I told you, crowbar.
How many levels did they play till last night?
And if you put a king on the board, just forget about trying to bluff and Javier. Forget it.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
no. See, there's a lot of texture on the board, though, so it's like,
This is Joseph.
no, I think Joe, I'm going to tell you that I feel like Joe, I know he's going to call it all the way down, but if
He's
a
not gonna
jack or an
raise.
ace peels off, like there's too much texture with his deuce. Like a club? Oh, no, a club.
Oh, my God.
Club. Now he doesn't go anywhere.
No, this is it. I'll see you on the river. Whatever you want, I pay.
Does Hav stuff it? Like, what do we? No, he has too much. Hav has too much, right? Oh,
Joseph acts first.
he's leading out. He's leading out.
18K.
He's leading out. So sick.
What is Javier going to do? Send it.
He's shipping it. Did he call? He just called it? Wow. He just called.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Javier bet.
Oh, is
Joseph
that-
call-
is that what
That's what it
happened? Okay.
looks like.
Okay.
They corrected the
Okay.
graphic.
Imagine the ace of club, though.
My
How
Oh,
much pain that would have been.
Good God. Were they?
I love. I mean, I like the way that Joe played this hand. He didn't lose as much as. Well, I don't know if I'm going to like the call if he calls. He can't call here.
40K.
There's no way he can find a call here. Everything's there, Jamie. The straight, the two pair, just the ace. Like, you really, really, really want to be a hero if you make a call here, honestly.
I mean, it's
he
40,000.
Javier raised pre-flop, Jamie. You can't, I mean.
Joe doesn't fold. He doesn't like to fold. There he goes.
He had to.
I think 40,000 kind of blew him out.
Definitely did, but again, what is he? But if you bet like 11, you're so like.
He calls.
He calls 11, yeah, just
For
to
sure.
see it.
For sure.
He does, but it's like Javier doesn't probably think that he can get a lot. Like I don't know.
If Javier bet 40,000 thinking he was stronger than he was.
Probably. He didn't want him to be that strong because then he's beat. Like if the straight got there, you're done.
Yeah, but the flop was King, Queen, 9. The straight
Jack
was already
10.
there. Jack 10
Oh,
was
that's
already
right.
there.
That's right. Jack 10 flops it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
But if you had Jack 10, you wouldn't have played it like Joe anyways too? You're never raising
Javier
or betting
has
the
a set of
hand?
queens.
No, but I'm saying if you flopped the nuts there with a straight,
Yeah.
are you ever taking an aggressive line?
Yeah.
You are?
I will on the turn, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm going to raise him on the
Raised
turn.
3,500.
I might just let him hang himself, man. I got the nuts.
Yeah, but I want to get all the money in.
You get the money in by letting somebody improve.
All in
He had to do it.
for 6,500.
Arlen had to do it. I don't blame him.
Oh, yeah.
He's got King Queen. I mean, it's a terrible spot to be in right now, but
Right.
yeah.
Let's see, it's 3,500. Yeah, this is.
Let me think how much I'm going to make it now.
The original raise was 2,000, so 2,000 on top of that. It's good. He can raise again. So he made it 28.5. Yes, that's a good question.
What did I?
So,
What
Dennis,
was the initial bet?
he said he made it 2,000, or a raise of 2,000.
Well, 3,500 goes here. Looks like
So if he made it 2,000 originally, he could have reopened, right?
He did. He did. He made it 28.
Got it. Well, the queen and the queen only, I guess, here, or the 9-10 jack.
Good luck, Arlen.
Oh, the 9 in the window.
Who had the 9?
No, I was saying you
Oh.
need a 9-10 jack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just didn't come together for him.
No, not at all.
He played well.
The only one hand that he had, really, the big hand that he had was queens, Jamie, and he had to fold it. Remember with the when Kathy had the king.
Yeah. And 6 ways.
Yeah.
6 ways to the flop, queens.
In all fairness, though, Arlen, you kind of like he let the world in with those queens. Remember, he just flatted Kathy's raise pre-flop.
Yes.
Kathy raised pre-flop. Arlen called with the queens and let like 3 other players in behind.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and that's where it got a little
dicey there.
dicey. But I believe he was still good on the flop too, Jamie, if I'm not mistaken.
I
I
don't
thought
remember.
Kathy turned the king.
7 players right now.
I think you're right. Like it was a small bet, and everyone called. I'm like, why are they all calling? Oh, because the king's on the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, a little further.
Well,
A little further. A little further. There we go. Thank you.
oh,
You save the
Kathy.
dealer's backs, guys.
Look
Throw
at
them
Kathy.
in.
See, look at Kathy. She's not playing. I mean,
Jack
she's playing
6.
position.
Yeah.
Raise.
Look at you.
Joe, I love you.
He took over Jay's spot.
Yes, he did.
I mean, he's like, somebody's got to call here with, look at this. Look at this. I just love it. This
Look
is
at
so
these
sick.
cards.
Yeah,
It's a wheelhouse, for real.
it really is. Like, I was expecting to see some kind of 4-deuce flop.
Right.
Yeah.
Bet 3,000.
And who is it? Jeff with his deuce is ahead. And he bets it, and he takes it.
No.
How do you bet four
Jeff
ways
did,
with
yeah.
the bottom pair? He's got the best kicker?
Because let me tell you something. After today's table,
Yeah.
these guys have learned something
Any
today.
pair.
No, they've learned. They're like, you know what? Like, everybody here is just betting. So,
Yes.
like, I'm just going to follow the lead. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just betting.
Yeah. I hit.
Yeah.
I got a good kicker. Who needs a kicker? But whatever. He had it. Bet.
Trade him some 500s.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Very nice, Jeff.
Okay, yeah.
Spanked his tail.
Yeah, we can't repeat some of that, but that's funny. Queen 9 suited.
Javier's raising it up
Yeah.
under the gun.
Yeah, he is. And that's another thing about misleading your hand, right? Like representing a bigger hand than you actually have.
It's not aces.
It's not. But he's representing like ace queen right now. Ace jack. And he takes it down.
Raise and take it.
Yep.
All right.
And so he's building momentum for himself, right?
Yeah, he had no customers.
But now he's in the big. Now maybe if he gets a walk, you know, it's,
Well,
you know.
well, he paid his round.
Yeah.
Is somebody in seat 2?
Well, that's what I was wondering. Like maybe we should.
Yeah,
be
I'm going
getting,
to.
Raises and she comes over the top
Getting, unless maybe they are.
if everybody else folds.
Yeah, there we go. So
Okay. Alrighty.
yeah. All right, so not much hands here. Queen Jack does find something late, and that's a pretty standard raise there.
Perfect spot for
Yep.
that hand.
Did he did raise, right?
Yeah, and
Or
then
no-
Dennis
wait.
came over the top
Yep.
with 2 queens.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Queens.
9,500.
Those girls.
Yeah, it's a shocker that we're seeing pocket queens right now.
And Matt flats behind, and that's
with
pretty
the ace
much
king.
the range to flat right
Really?
there.
No. That must have not been an ace king that we just seen fold.
No,
Wait a
That's
sec.
Matt's
It's back
flat.
up. Okay.
Yeah. he flatted out of the
Got it.
blind.
Okay.
Jeff is out of the way, and we have a tournament flip.
Yes, we do.
Oh, and Jeff would have liked this flop.
I think so.
Heads up.
He's probably thinking, it's probably better I'm not in this.
Two pairs.
So yeah, Dennis is going to take this one down, and shout out to our production team. Hey, look at who we're going to have a little guest
hey.
appearance here.
Well, hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy, how's it going there, Mike?
Running around like a chick with my head cut off right now.
Okay, all right. Well, shout out to Mike and James
Yep,
and Gene and Skylar.
Yep, we're
Production crew.
keeping this thing afloat.
Definitely.
Got some players coming in. Breaking news is I'm 15 minutes ahead because I just time bended back. Yeah. Just time bended back here.
So, Mike, I don't know. I know you've been sitting up there, but I don't know if you've actually been catching some of this action.
I have it on my phone.
Okay. All right. So you've been watching.
I've been watching.
Did you not see like the first half an hour of this tournament?
It literally looked like a live action demolition derby.
It was like, who wants the most maximum pain possible?
Yeah. No. There was a couple people that were splashing around like a pool.
And nobody wants to give it up.
No.
I mean, look at right now. Jamie, I warned Jamie about Jay Romano.
Mm-hmm.
I said, Jay is aggressive. He's going to play.
He asked if he could come back to the feature table. We said we would see what we could do, but we couldn't make any promises.
Oh, man, I'm sure. I mean, I would have loved to have him on here. I'm sure Jamie would have, too.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that's playing 2-3 offsuit into raises.
We're playing it like it's quads. What do you want?
You got to give a hats off to.
Ooh, V-Pip.
Yeah.
Joseph in seat 1 leading the way with Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy was on fire like the first hour of the tournament.
Yes, I saw because I have the chip counts from whenever they sat down, and I looked over at one point and I was like, "Good Lord, she's almost doubled up 100K." Like,
yes, she was
very
at like
early.
190.
Yeah,
she got up to 190. I think
that's what I was saying.
the
Like she
highest.
came and sat down, and I think she had like 98K or whatever it was.
She 106.
Yeah, and then I looked over and I was like, she has like 200 in front of her.
Yeah, she
Like,
snapped
what
somebody
just
off
happened?
like real early. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
she's still sitting all right.
yeah, it's been fun so far.
Yeah.
Got a long way to go, obviously.
But Suited's been hanging with us.
Nice.
That's Trainwreck.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
Is that the guy who has the chip lead right now?
it is. It's always the guy that has the chip lead that's going to
chirping
troll like
the whole
all,
time.
Yeah, that's going to troll all the other guys, like watching who's got like chips and whatnot. Of course,
He's doing his studying for his run to the final table on Sunday.
I told Jamie, like I was talking to Noah the other day, like nobody goes to the final table. Like the guy that's short stack at the final table, when everybody's on break, he's like in the corner, like making the fake phone call, like talking to his buddy, because he doesn't want to answer any like chip counts. Like how much chips you got, buddy? It's like, dude, I got 4 bigs. Like,
I've got less than one round.
Like there's nothing to talk about here, bro. Like and then the chip lead. What's the chip leader doing? He's walking around like, hey, buddy, how much chips you got?
Yeah, trying to figure out how I can stack somebody else.
Right. Hey, buddy, how much chips you got? So yeah, no, it's definitely been entertaining, to say the least.
We got some people sticking around with us. We got our friend Commander Root.
Yeah, Commander's been hanging.
Commander Root's been
All
here.
right.
Florida Mountain Man, obviously.
Florida Mountain Man.
Come on, let's go in the big blind.
We love Florida Mountain Man here.
No, the goo, huh? Where's that guy?
I have not seen the goo.
No goo.
Not goo.
All right. Yep. Javier
All right, so it
doing
looks
what
like
he
we're
does.
getting a player coming in right here to the big blind.
Is that what we're waiting for?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. This is Steve with multiple E's.
Oh boy, we got Steve with multiples.
Steve with multiples.
Oh boy.
Multiple Eves is at the table.
Does he not get enough airtime, this guy?
I don't know that this was our decision. I think it just naturally fell into it was
I'm sure it did.
big blind on another table.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
It did, so that we could troll him some more.
Yeah. It's just funny how like
he just makes runs to final table.
Yeah, he's just final table guy.
So I want to get this in before Jamie comes back, as we're on hand number 54 of the stream. I was talking to Steve Monday. After Monday night, he was standing in 3-card talking to some people.
Right.
And I looked at him and I said, man, I understand how you get chips now. Because somebody asked me this question off air. They're like, man, how does Steve get chips?
Right.
I go, Steve never shuts up. He annoys you to the fact that you want to stack him so bad that you're willing to play 4-5 offsuit to stack his kings. And then he hits a set, and then you pay him all the way off because you're so annoyed by the fact that he never stops trolling you.
Sounds about right.
And I was like, and that's how Steve gets chips.
That sounds right.
He looked at me.
Yeah.
He's like, why are you telling my secrets? I'm like, it's not a secret, buddy. We all see it.
That's true.
Some people just don't have that button.
Look at this one here. A little flush draw action for Kathy.
Multiple E's has pair 9s.
Yeah.
Jeff has nothing. I don't know. Jeff's in the hand. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know what Matt has. I'm gonna predict Matt has probably an ace of some sort.
Did he stick around?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He actually made the bet. That's why I'm saying he has an ace of some sort.
Oh, the king. Who had?
Nobody.
Steve left. Did he?
Steve folded king 9.
So he would have had 2 pair.
Check. We're trying to backtrack.
Oh wow.
That would have been one of those. That would have been one of those McNasties.
Yeah, he's like, oh gosh.
Would have been a real McNastian. Jeff does not have cards. Again, it's Matt that has cards.
9, king 9, runner.
Senior Frogs payouts haven't been figured out yet due to the fact that there's still a flight tomorrow.
There is 11 a.m.
11 a.m. start time. 570 buy-in. Again, playing for this prize pool.
I'm calling it now. I already
he
said
has
it
an
with
ace.
Jamie. I said the first place is going to get well over 40 for sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I might even.
Let's see. There's 140 so far with the 220 that we had the first 2 flights.
Which
gets
we
us
said
to,
was around 106.
Yep. That gets us
before today.
Yep. So, and there's another
How many today so far?
140.
Right, 140.
I want to say we're at like 175 or 180 without tomorrow's flight yet.
I want to say that too. So hypothetically, we go to 2 in a queue. I'm going to say that first place has to be over 45.
Well, let's see. What was the prize pool for the 100K?
34,000 was first.
But I'm saying, what
the prize
you
pool?
remember the total prize pool?
It was
that'll be
158 or something.
Okay,
right?
so 158. We're probably going to pay a couple more people in this one than that one. So that's 18% of 2 in a queue is. I don't have my phone on me, so I can't calculate.
What are you saying? How much percent?
18%.
18%? You think?
I'm just throwing a number at the wall to see
Right.
if
So
it
let's
sticks.
just say 20% would be 2 times what?
So it'd
what
be like
is
about
it?
40K.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 in a queue would be like 44ish.
Yeah. Probably.
So, I mean,
I'm gonna say 48,000 and change. Let's say 48 and change.
Not a bad day at the office.
No, not at all.
Honey, I can't. Honey, I have to go to the office today.
Yeah, sweetheart. Listen, I turned our $500 investment into 100x. You all right with that?
No.
You okay?
I need
with-
a new purse.
Right. Can I go play poker now?
No, honey, I need you to take me to like Garoppolo Island or something. Like, just take me to the moon.
Yes. The stories of being married.
I've heard a couple of those stories.
A couple?
Couple.
I'm telling you, I break even every time I play, so I'm good.
I'm lucky if I break even whenever I play.
No, I'm
I
saying
find a way to lose.
that's what I tell my wife.
Oh no! I tell my wife that too, and it's
Right.
still well. People were here, so you need to. I still run bad. Honey, I want to. Honey, I broke
Yeah.
even. I'm really up like 300. No, I'm even actually now because I had to spend 300 on something that you
Gosh,
wanted.
I could only imagine if I actually did win like a big
Oh,
one.
boy.
I wouldn't even know how to like hide that. Like,
So-
where do I stash it?
So, Colossal.
Colossal.
You want to go play it?
Possibly.
I think we should look into it, and if we both don't make day 2, we should pair up and play the tag team.
It's a possibility, man. We could talk about it.
There is a night tournament tonight. It starts at 6.
There
It is
is.
a satellite, I believe, for tomorrow.
There is. Jamie was mentioning that there definitely 100% is a
6
satellite.
p.m.
It's a
mega. 5 seats are guaranteed into
Yep.
into the tournament
for $100
$100
buy-in.
buy-in.
5 seats guaranteed, guys. That's pretty amazing right there.
You can win your way in.
It's a $100 buy-in.
And that'll be into tomorrow's flight that starts at 11 a.m. right here at 1111 North Congress Avenue.
Ooh. Not a bad flop for Javier.
No.
And Matt's going to be in a little bit of a trouble here.
As he leads out with his trouble.
Let's see if Joe is going to get a little sticky here with the gutter. He likes to see. Oh, is he all in?
No,
Yeah.
he's got about
Yeah.
30K behind. Not much. Excellent. See you tonight, Senior Frogs.
9, Max Payne, 9. Nope.
Jeff says I'm such a degen, I might come up and play the satellite.
Oh, you are just.
No,
sick.
you're going to go down and you're going to play 2-5 and win like a high hand or something and be out of here by 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Trying to turn satellite tickets into cash, buddy?
Sometimes you can.
Sometimes you can. Especially when you're in day 2 already.
Bink.
Yeah,
Javier
I
with
think
his set.
Matt's going to lose some chips here.
Probably.
That's fine.
He goes, LOL, probably.
Oh, boy.
And here's the raise.
Luckily for Matt, an 8 came on the river.
All right, I'm giving up. I'm giving it back to Jamie.
All right, Mike.
You guys
it's
have
been
fun.
A pleasure.
In mid-hand?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we knew he was folding. Yeah, it was a no-brainer fold here. Javier put on too much heat on the river. He did make a full house. Matt actually just got away from a hand. He had ace-jack, and Javier had jacks
Okay.
on a jack-high board.
Oh, very nice, Matt.
Yeah, he got away, and the board paired on the river.
Wow.
Which gave Javier the full house, but Matt was still able to get away from top.
Very nice.
Yeah. So.
Very nice, Matt.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sometimes you win by losing.
Yeah, he was being the aggressor, and he actually did lead out on the river.
Okay.
And Javier raised him to the moon. Like there was no value there. There was just
Okay.
like to the moon.
Yeah.
And Matt, you know,
Said that's enough.
well, luckily Javier gave him a real easy decision because if he just min clicked it,
Yeah.
he gets paid.
He
on,
has to
on
get
the
paid.
main click.
Yeah.
Which I'm a firm. Javier had jacks full of eights. Like you could min click it there,
Yeah.
right?
But here's the thing.
Do you
wanna,
think you're getting right?
You want to get your max value.
Matt led the whole way, so you're thinking like maybe he's got like something too.
And some people think the overbet is bluffy.
True. But I just think that it was just too much for him.
Too
to
much?
Be able to, yeah, it was 40. He let out like, you know, something, and Javier made it 40,000 to call. So it was a lot. It was
Scared
like,
off his
It
customer.
was like 30K something to call. So Jackson Kings, man, this is going to be a little interesting. Kathy might get herself into trouble here if she does not bink a king.
So Kathy just called with her jacks.
Yeah, if it comes 10 high, okay, so she might, she might be able to get away from it just because of the queen. Wow.
Joseph's all in.
What in the world?
Joseph has a flush draw.
No, we know, yeah.
Oh.
Yep,
Dennis is in. She's getting out of the way.
yep.
As did Matt.
So now it's just, the Kings just has to fade a club or, no, can't even make, yeah, you can make it backdoor straight too with 7-8.
Yeah.
Oh.
7.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
No.
Pair.
Yeah.
One pair.
So the 7-8 would have just been brutally nasty.
Yes.
Like, that's as nasty as it gets.
That's as nasty as it
You're
gets.
on a flush draw and you go runner, backdoor straight. That's bad.
Yeah. Almost as brutal as 7-deuce versus 7-7.
Yes, yes.
Runner.
Well, now we lost like a lot of our aggression, Jamie.
We did.
Yeah. Like Jay and Joe together are like 7 players.
They're gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're gone. Our most aggressive players are gone.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's saying something or not. You know, maybe the aggression has failed us so far today.
I think yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Right? Well, maybe aggression fails, Jamie, when everybody else on the table just doesn't buy it.
Yes.
How about that?
I agree.
Yeah. You know, like they might have just met their match on the table today.
Yeah.
Like we said, maybe Jay goes to other tables and just puts on a clinic.
Maybe.
He wasn't doing that today.
No, he wasn't.
No.
He was playing super loose.
Yeah, and we picked up Steve also, Jamie, while you were in the transition.
I saw Steve there.
Yep, we did. We picked up the big dog.
The big dog is here.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another guy coming in.
Mm-hmm.
It's a new player.
Oh, no, we know him. That's Trav, isn't it? Or Trent? Trent.
Trent?
Yeah, isn't his name Trent? I believe his name is Trent.
Think.
He was on the
I
stream.
recognize his face.
He was on the stream the other day. Yes, he was. Didn't he make a final?
Yes, he did.
He made a final
Yes,
table.
he did.
He made the final table is what he did.
Yep,
In
he
the
did.
100.
Hey, welcome back to
And-
the feature
yeah.
table.
I want to say that his name is Trent, and if I'm wrong, I apologize. But if I'm right, kudos to me.
Let me see.
I'm going to go ahead and say Trent.
I'm going to look up
All
the
right.
results. He was in the first one, right?
Yes, I believe he was. I believe he made the final table of the 100K. It could have been the 25K too, though. I mean, I'm getting, you know, we've had a bunch
Oh,
of
the
tournaments.
100K or the 20? Okay, so I
Is there
don't
a
think it
Trent
was.
Or Trav?
Let's see.
It could have been the 25.
I don't think it was. So here is the 100K,
Okay.
and that is Thomas Meese. I don't know who it is. Oh, Trent Smith.
Trent.
From Dallas.
That's what I said, Trent.
Very nice. Welcome back, Trent.
All right, cool. So I do have half a memory.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well done.
Was he coming right in on the big?
Yeah.
All right. Welcome to the table. Yep. He's like, wait a sec. I didn't even.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sat down.
No fair.
Is that even right? Floor? She's busy.
Yeah. Steve was on that table too. No? Oh no, Steve was which one was Steve on? Steve was on.
Steve also made a final table, right?
He was on the table with him, and
Was he?
Trent just said hello to him.
Right.
Steve
Yep.
took second in that one.
He
in
did.
the 100K.
He did.
Steve's,
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Good for him.
Yeah. Steve's quite the beast.
Yes, he is. As much as I hate to deny it.
He is.
Or say it, I mean. I play with Steve a bunch, too. So this is pretty much a classic here.
Yeah, classic
King,
flip.
Yep, king, queen, nines.
I played one time with Steve. I
Yeah.
flopped top 2 against his set.
Oh,
We get it all in. I'm dying to get it all in.
Right.
And I turn a higher boat.
a higher boat?
And he
didn't like
he's been
that.
after me. I'm like, I
Yeah.
am not folding
Right.
top 2. Sorry
No,
about that.
Right, like.
And I
why-
was happy to
why
beat him.
would you? Who folds top 2 on a flop?
Yeah. I need a couple bets to get rid of that.
Yeah.
We didn't have enough money. We were playing 1-2.
We have an all-in.
Trent with jacks.
Look at that, just sat down first hand.
Jeez Louise, Trent.
This hand,
Welcome to the
this
game.
table is like, it's magnetic. It's like you sit down and you just like, action hits you.
Javier's out. King Queen just shrivels up there.
No, she's not. She's not going to do it, I don't think.
He's in for 48,000.
If
I believe that would be her all in.
is she going to do it?
Stacking it.
I don't think she's going to do it.
I don't think so either.
I think she would have done it already. Yep.
There, she's out.
No, you would have done it already.
Yeah.
You know, Jamie, you know when when you're getting it in. You don't even have to think about it, you know? Like your decision's already made when you already know. Like
No, I don't know.
no, I mean like
If I stack it up,
if she had kings right there, it's like you're not thinking
Yeah.
about it, right? Like it's
Yeah.
you know.
well, nines are a thinking hand.
Well, nines to me in her spot is like almost like a non-thinking hand. Like I'm mucking it, I'm folding it.
Yeah, I would fold it.
I'm folding it. It's like an insta fold for me. It's like I tried. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I was there.
And it didn't work out.
Right. I got like aggressively raised, and like I'm not liking it anymore. Because at very best you're flipping, right? Like are you putting buddy on
That's-
eights?
That's your best spot.
Right. Are you
A
putting
flip.
him on eights? Like
Yeah.
no.
And you're a very vulnerable flip.
Yeah, you have to flip for your tournament, right? So it's like you don't, it's not like
I feel like I have better spot. Like, I feel like I play better than having to put my chips in for a flip.
Yeah.
I don't have to do that.
Correct. And not only that, but Jamie, if you're flipping for 7% of your stack, you're okay with it. But you're not okay with flipping your whole stack.
100%.
Right.
Correct.
Right.
Correct. 100%.
Right. If she had 230,000 chips right there, it's like a no-brainer.
She beats
like,
him in the pot.
Yeah, it's like it's a no-brainer.
Yeah. Let's see if nines are good.
I mean, like we said, it's all relevant.
Yep.
Ace 4 sometimes looks like aces
Yeah.
for a second.
It's just a trick, though.
Right.
She played him right. Put him in the muck.
I like Steve's aggression here in the
Mm-hmm.
hijack. He's not even in the high. He's like one away from the hijack. So
He's close enough.
yeah,
Close enough.
sevens. We've seen a lot of sevens
A
today
lot of sevens
too,
and
Jamie.
queens.
Queens and sevens.
Yeah.
Of like. Pretty
Matt called with
remarkable.
king deuce. No, he folded. Okay, good. So we have some respectable hands. Queen 8 open, pocket sevens, and king 10 suited. Call. And
Yeah.
off to the flop we go.
All pretty live. Okay.
There's that king 10 suited coming into play.
Yeah. One of the hardest things to do, Jamie, is fold a flush draw on the flop, even with a paired board. You know.
Yeah.
That's 3,000.
All right.
XCOM said all in big blind first hand for Trent. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. When Trent went all in his first hand.
What happened there? We're throwing the card at it.
Yeah, got away. Club.
Bink.
Yep. That's what happens when you go check, 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 check.
Trent's betting. He's calling. Trent likes his seat.
Yeah, see, to me, Dennis, just like basically, you might as well have just given him chips, you know?
Yeah.
Because you check, and then you pay him off on the river. A little weird. I would have, like, bet the turn. You got Jackson sevens. Put a bet out on the turn.
When I think I'm up against a flush draw, I like a small bet on the flop.
Yes.
And a big bet on the turn.
Well, it depends on, that also goes back to your opponent, right, Jamie?
Yeah.
So, like, if you feel like that opponent, you're not going to get them off by doing that big bet, you might still want to play low ball.
No, I still want them to call a big bet on the turn.
You do?
Yeah, they only have one card left.
Okay.
So however it goes, I'm fine.
So why are you making a big bet on the turn? For value or for?
However they want to make it happen. To win the pot?
Yeah.
Or to get value.
Because there's only, to me, there's only like a few reasons why people bet, right? You either bet to get people out or you bet to get value.
So in that scenario, I like to take the pot. However, if they want to come along,
yeah,
so be it.
I get it. So Chris is a new player taking Joe's spot, right? We haven't seen much of Chris here in the one seat.
Right. Welcome, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris is my oldest son's name.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I have
Chris.
a Chris and a Tommy.
Chris and a Tom, huh?
Very much Jersey names.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Chris and Tommy.
Tommy, not Tom. Tommy.
Tommy. Well, people don't call him Tom for
They
short?
do, but he's my Tommy.
Right.
I love that name, Tommy.
All right, so fours are still good here, but are very counterfeitable at this point.
And Chris bet, and Dennis is playing along. Dennis doesn't like to fold his pairs.
It's the one seat over here. It's like the one seat seems to like just be a glutton for action.
Right?
Right?
Chris, you fire again?
I don't know. Nope. The ace kind of.
But Dennis wants to put more chips in.
The ace is always a scary card if you don't have it, Jamie.
8,000?
If you don't have an ace in your hand, the ace is always a scary, like a scare card.
It is.
Right? Because it's like.
You always think,
right, you always
did
think.
he have an ace high flush draw?
Did
he just float an ace?
Right. Like, it's.
Yeah.
It's sickening how the ace is like, how many times scares anybody away? Like, you could be sitting there with pocket tens. You have to throw it away.
Yeah.
Because of a random ace.
A random ace shows up, and you're like,
right.
someone's got that.
Right? You're like, I give up.
Ridiculous ace.
So now, you know, it's funny because now we're getting to the point in the tournament, Jamie, where people have, like, built up some good stacks to where they probably feel like, hey, I don't want to get into too much trouble.
Right.
And then there's some people out there that don't have their stacks correct that they want. So they're like, I need to go out there and get some stacks. So we're in a really good transitional point of the tournament where, yeah, where some people are content, some people aren't.
Those blinds are going to keep going up, though, guys.
Yeah, they are.
You got to keep fighting. Can't sit on your stack. Jeff, but I'm suited. Has over $1 million.
Yes. I won't even wonder how many big blinds he's coming back to. A lot.
Yeah.
A lot. Well, we don't even know what the blinds are going to be.
We don't.
Until tomorrow, right?
In all likelihood, this is going to go longer than the other two because this one's the biggest so far. Last night, we ended with 28 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in level 20.
Okay. Do you know what level 20 blinds were?
I do.
And I'm thinking tomorrow is going to be the biggest turnout. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for
Out
sure.
of all the flights.
For sure. So this, let me find the structure. Level 20.
Probably going to be at some serious blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So level 20, it's not bad. 20, 10, 20. 20,000, 10,000, 20,000.
Oh, really?
So Jeff is a monster with over $1 million.
Yeah, he's got 50 bigs, right?
Yeah. No? Yeah. 50 times 20,000. Yeah, he's
$1 million.
$1 million.
Right?
Yep.
No, 50 bigs is huge to come back on day 2.
Mm-hmm.
So the average chip stack will probably be somewhere around, I'm going to say the average chip stack will probably be 25, 28 bigs.
I'll say 20. 20-ish.
So Kathy, very impressive with Kathy. She's going wire to wire with us so far.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, 181.
Sat down chip leader and has not lost the chip lead.
Hasn't lost it
No,
yet.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. She's been wire to wire so far, has not let go of that chip lead since all this action. Trent, look at Trent just coming in here and just 3 hands later being the top, being the top aggression on this table, Jamie.
I don't think that that's a good
hilarious.
depiction of him, though.
No. It's hilarious, though. Yeah.
Just comes roaring in.
Right. Played
Yeah.
3 hands right now. He's at 63% aggression. He's the big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Javier has done a heck of a job.
He has.
He's like nipping at Kathy's heels with
Yeah.
a stack, and
Yeah.
he was way down at the bottom. He was dying.
No, he was. He was on fumes, like I like to say. And again, I'm going to tell you, Javier is he plays daily, so
Yeah.
he's got the frequency on this game. That's for sure.
He does.
Yeah.
Steve raised up Queen 10 a little bit.
Yeah, why not?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Trent.
Trent, that,
Trent.
that VPIP's going up.
It's going to go up.
It's going up. Aggression is
It just
raising
did.
up.
It just did. He 3-bet, as he should.
Mm-hmm.
Kings are never pre-flop a good hand to just, play passive.
No.
Ace
No.
magnets.
30% of the time.
Ace magnets.
Ace on the flop.
Yeah.
It seems distorted. Doesn't seem right. 30%.
No, and you know what? Even if the person doesn't have an ace, they're going to win the hand most of the time representing it anyways,
For
right?
sure. For sure.
Like we said, the only time you feel better is when there's 2 aces out there and you have kings.
Yeah. And even then, sometimes that's no good.
No, not multi-way. Somebody has to have it.
Yeah.
If there are 4 or 5 people in the hand with your kings, you're done. Definitely.
I have all these little things going through my head, though, when I'm playing. 2 aces are better than 1.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Bet, Jamie, bet.
Yeah, but it's the truth, though. And
Yeah.
it is that mentality that most poker players will have. 2 aces are better than 1 when you have kings.
Yep.
I do highly recommend that these guys get on out here for the satellite tonight, though.
Yeah, why not get in here for $100?
For $100, you have it's 5 seats added, Jamie.
Yes, free. It's free money.
Yeah, so
Free
I
money.
mean, $100, I'd get in there.
Yeah. Jeff has king, queen off. One of his kings just went in the muck. There goes a queen.
Yeah, it's still the best hand so far.
Sure is. Javier's gone.
Yeah. All right.
J-Lo.
And
Steve.
we got a call.
He's in.
He's not going to let that go. Not
No.
for that. No, he's got to defend.
Steve has 19,000 behind.
See, now here's something where he could have let out there on that board, because
Jeff is always going to jump through the.
yeah.
Yep. When you're short stacked.
Yeah, a 4-5-9 board though is such a good hand for you to rep like out of the blinds. You know, like you could lead out there.
Yeah.
It's a good to me. That's like one of the better plays to do on a very, very dry textured board when somebody raised pre-flop. Like, he's not raising with like 9, 4, or 5 there. So
He could have a pocket pair, though.
He could, and that's why, you don't put out a committing raise, but you put out a feeler.
Yeah. Steve's stack was short, though.
Is it?
He has 19,000 behind.
Oh yeah, then he then he doesn't have
No,
he doesn't have feeler chips.
No, there's no feel.
No.
It's
No, it isn't.
It's all in or nothing.
Right. No, I agree. I do agree. When you're short and you're at a certain.
You're in dire straits when
Yeah.
you're short. That's.
Yeah, you don't have much play. That's the non-fun part of poker, Jamie, is when you don't have chips.
It's true.
You know, yeah, you can't see flops. You can't.
No,
do
you can't do
much.
anything.
No.
Your hands are tied.
Pocket
Jeffrey is to
10s.
7K.
Yeah.
So last time.
What? We got a
last,
call.
Yeah. Oh, with ace three.
Off. I told you it's the 1 seat.
Yeah. And that ace is a lot of trouble.
It could be.
He gets it.
Not if a 10 comes behind it.
This is true.
Two players, heads up.
Just missed it.
Yeah. Jeff likes this flop.
Ace 3 might like it too, but not for that much.
For 6?
He only has 21K.
Oh, and it's
Yeah.
all going in.
That's it.
80. What?
That should be a snap call. No, he went all in for 21K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he calls.
Yeah, it should be a snap call, though. I'm surprised it wasn't called quicker.
Chris.
He bet 6K and he went all in for 21.
Yeah, he's calling.
Like,
Yeah.
not even a.
No.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
7
Any
ace
Yeah.
deuce. Ace.
Oh, no.
Ace.
There's the pain.
Mm-hmm.
There's the pain. Well, here's a classic play, Jamie, of he could have folded to the 6K. Right?
Mhm.
But he said, no, I want to win. I want to take this pot. I'm going to go with all. I want to see all 5 cards, and he went all in.
Yeah.
Instead of folding to the 6K, he went all in for 21.
Yep.
And he hits the river, and he doubles up.
And, yeah.
It's
still gambling sometimes.
No, I was going to
Yep.
say, that was his play. That's
Yep.
the play that he had to do, was either all in or fold it there. And he chose to go after the pot.
Mhm.
And he got lucky.
He did. And it's okay to get lucky.
No, you're not winning a poker tournament unless you get lucky.
Yep. You got to win your flips. You've got to get lucky. You have to play
hold.
well.
You have to hold.
Yep.
Right?
All those things.
Right. Like when you have queens and you're up against ace
Ace king. You have
like
to win your flips.
It has to hold.
Yep.
And vice versa.
Yep. All those things come together,
They do. They
and
do.
then you're good.
And like you said, picking up the occasional pot where you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have a stack behind you, so when that little bad beat hits, when your queens get snapped,
Yeah.
you can survive it.
Yeah, you could brush
It's
it
not
off.
crippling.
Right. It was a flesh wound.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there's a raise with ace 4. There's a call
Kathy's
by Kathy.
in.
Whoa, Steve's all in.
What you got,
Okay.
Steve?
Steve's got king, queen.
Chris.
Okay. So now does he get looked up? For
I think so.
For 18K.
I think
13 more?
I think Steve does it.
Does Javier do it? Because he's got Kathy behind.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Mm-hmm.
Kathy does, though, huh?
Yep. Someone does.
Yep. That was actually, it was Steve's best shot to win the hand if that Kathy called.
Yep.
Because now he has 2 overs.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his best case scenario.
That's what I was saying.
Yep.
He's not looking at ace king. So that's good.
Ace king, ace queen.
Yep. Uh-oh. Picks
Oh,
up a
now
gut
a
shot
10.
to go with it. Oh.
Monkey.
Nope. You're out of there. Kathy doesn't go down here. This is Kathy's table.
That's right.
Remember?
This is Kathy's.
This is Kathy's stream.
You know, Steve, you
Yeah.
got out of line.
Right. You got way out of line
This
here,
is
buddy.
Kathy's
You
table.
should have watched the first
You
hour
didn't
of
know.
the stream.
Yeah.
Right.
You didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't know this is Kathy's
Now he
stream?
knows.
Right. Like, look, She's over 200. Like it's just.
Now you know.
That's just the way it was supposed to be.
How would he know?
He wouldn't. Not today. Not today.
That's hysterical.
And now we can't keep a full table.
Right?
Before it went 3 hours, like
with
2.5
all the just
right.
complete aggression,
Right.
no one gets knocked out.
And now we can't.
Now
keep
we've
a
calmed
full
down,
one. Yep.
and we can't keep them full.
Kathy.
Hmm. 1,000, 2,000 blinds?
It's looking that way. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I swear those blues look black to me though from my.
Oh, they definitely do.
From my eyes from
Yeah.
here, it just looks like 200, 2,000.
Yeah, 200, 2,000.
200, 2,000.
The blacks are gone.
There they
We
are.
have moved beyond the
Yep.
$100 chips.
They are no longer in play.
No. Ace-8 suited. Trent's pushing it in the muck.
Is he? That's
Yeah.
surprising.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I agree with him.
Raise 4,500.
I'd rather raise 9-7 offsuit than play Ace-8 under the gun. I'd rather 9-7 offsuit in late position.
Okay.
The last three, rather than trying to work something under the gun.
Well, it depends. Again, if you're a huge stack, you can throw anything you want out under the gun.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, you can, sure.
And it's not like you don't have like a, you have ace suited.
Yeah, but then you're out of position.
I know you
playing
get an
a
ace.
flush draw. What are you going to do? Check
or an ace.
call
If
or
you get an ace, you
lead
might be in trouble too. It's bad.
It's a lot of disaster.
It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad. That's why you have to be disciplined.
Trent, I fully agree with your fold.
If you have a lot of discipline, Jamie, though, you can get away
I
from.
have no discipline.
Well, then
No, I
I was just gonna say, like,
I'm a sucker for a draw.
like if you play ace-8 suited, knowing that you're gonna play the suit and not the ace, then if the ace comes on the flop, and you have enough discipline, you can get away from it just like you didn't hit it.
Of course. Okay,
That's what I mean.
so now it comes Queen, 7-deuce, 2 clubs. Your first act, what do you do with your ace-8 of clubs?
Queen, 7, deuce, 2 clubs.
2 clubs, yeah.
I lead out.
And you get raised.
I flat.
Flat. Now turn, what do you do?
Did I hit the club?
No.
I probably check. No,
and he bombs it, and what do you do now?
If he bombs it, it depends. I mean, most likely, yes. But
I
but
hate
again,
that.
I always lead out on a flush draw, afforded a flush. Me personally, just because I'm just
Of course.
disguising.
Of course, you have to. So
yeah.
you're not check calling. You might as well
Right.
hang a flag over your head. I don't know. I don't like playing flush draws out of position that much.
No, but there is a possibility you hit that like 3% or that you flop it.
Well, yeah.
And
Well, that's
somebody else flops it with you.
Oh, I mean, no. And what are we living in paradise
well,
here? We kind of are.
If we're
but
making a
yeah.
scenario, then why not the best one?
I'm going to flop
Yeah.
it, and the
I'm
other
gonna
guy's
flop
got the
it, the other
king
guy's
high
got it,
flop.
and the other guy's got
Anything
the queen
else
high.
you'd like to put into the sand?
and a queen
for
high
yours-
too.
Okay,
with
fair.
It. Yeah,
Fair.
right,
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Well, then I would like it to.
Right.
Then I'll never fold it.
No, why would you?
No.
Until they get the straight flush.
Oh my God, your brain just works in twisted ways.
Right. That's pretty much how it happens. Oh, ace queen.
J-Lo's gonna play.
She's jamming it.
What's her stack? She has 29K.
Jamming it.
What is it that Mike says? Jam City.
Yeah, something like that.
Population 1.
Yeah.
That's what he says. Jam City Population 1.
Yeah. We're slowly becoming the Action Palace. Is that what they're calling us? Or yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, I think so. The Action Palace. Or something.
Who says this?
Just lately, just from what all the action that we've been getting for the last
So honestly, we've always been the Action Palace.
We have.
This place, the action is sick.
It is. It is.
Jeff is in.
I was in Vegas one time, like 8 years ago, and they were talking about this place.
Sick.
Yeah, about how we're just ridiculous.
It's true.
We're known on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So look at this.
She got it in good.
Yep. I don't know how to fade 3 outers to save my life.
No,
so
no.
like the jack comes almost all the time
Yeah.
there if I have ace queen.
Oh, we got the ace.
Yep.
So it's going to come blank, blank. Blank.
We'll see.
Jack.
Oh, pain.
Ouch.
Yes. Especially on the river.
Yeah. Yeah, you think you're good. Ah.
Like the river, like it's just like the jack is the only thing that can bust you and like clink.
There it is.
All right. Yeah.
Very nice.
So we lost J-Lo.
Yeah.
She played a tight game.
Yeah.
She did what she could only do. Cards that she was given.
Yeah. She didn't have a lot of great hands.
No. And going back to we can't keep anybody at the table.
No, we need 2 players now.
Action. Bring Jay back.
Yes. Yes.
Bring Jay back.
Jay, are you playing still?
Jay.
Send Jay down.
Hey, listen, Jay, I'm pretty sure, I think Mike said it on the stream when he got on, that when Jay did rebuy.
He was getting his money out of his bag while he
Listen,
was all in.
He rebought and said, hey, can I go back on the stream?
We said, yes, send
no, I
him.
mean, we would love to get him back on the stream, but for
Yeah.
integrity purposes,
No, we
like,
can't.
yeah, we don't pick and choose who gets on the stream.
No, it really is random.
Yeah, it's all based on integrity. Like, Jamie, if we could pick who was going to be on the stream, we would probably go out there and, handful of. We would have a sick stream
what a
if we were
sick-
if
what a
we were
sick
able to
table
pick
it would be.
Oh gosh,
No,
like
no.
yeah.
No, it's randomized.
Right. It is. It's all for integrity purposes because there's no matchups here. It's just organic. It's however it is. If you're in the big blind and we need to move you, and then then that's it. You're being moved. But yeah, I mean, it would only be a dream if we could pick the players that we
Pick and
wanted on the
choose.
stream.
Yes.
I don't think we'd pick anybody under a VPIP of like 75.
I think I would have picked this table when it started. Just send them right down. This is perfection.
That
this
would have been
table.
fine too. Like you say, Jamie, we need some of the tighter ones, but I'm telling you, if you had a table where the least person you had on there was 75% VPIP, we couldn't even call the action. It would be so much.
No. No, on my table, I
Yeah.
like a mix. On this table.
Oh, okay. On your table when you're playing. Got it.
Jeff wants to know who our lineup would include. Okay, you can be in our lineup,
All right,
Jeff.
train wreck. You're
Yes,
in there.
yes.
Only because we need.
That's what he wanted to
Only
hear.
because we need somebody to bring the Kleenex.
We love you, Jeff.
Yeah, he knows. Jeff and I have been playing together forever and ever. Yeah, he used to actually play high-low also, Jeff, on the low.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was a high-low player also.
Cool.
Back in the day. And then he realized that all the money was in holding.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Chris
Aces.
opens with Queen 10 suited,
Yep.
and right behind him, lurking,
Yep.
Jeff. And Jeff has kind of been a thorn in Chris's side. Every time he bets, Jeff is along with him.
And I was also going to say, like, Jeff has been pretty patient so far on this table. He really hasn't gotten out of line.
No. But he hasn't been pushed around.
No.
Matt's coming along with King 10.
He could only dream to be pushed around right now.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, please.
Bully me.
Push me around.
So now we've got 3 ways.
Which you never really like. I mean, 3-way isn't bad with aces.
That's all right.
No.
You wonder what they're flatting you with.
Right?
And it wouldn't be King 10, Queen 10, you wouldn't think.
No, but that looks like a good board for him.
This board actually would scare me more than anything.
Would it? Why?
Yes.
You think somebody would be in there with like a low pocket pair or
Yes.
something? Okay.
My fear with aces is always that board.
Yeah?
Because they invariably have 3s, 5s, or 8s.
Well, guess what? He was going to get snap called if they did.
Yeah. Bad.
Yeah.
Mike?
I think you just lost.
Yeah, I don't hear you. I hear you now. Totally shut down. But barely tapped it. This is still working. I think our voices are still.
We could be potentially still.
But the table's not.
Just bear with us, guys. We should be back up and running in no time. I think we just had a little.
Can I hear you? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
I think
Okay.
we're back up and running. I think maybe just all this action. I think broke the stream.
Yes.
I think. I think there was just too much action at the.
And there goes the stream.
Yeah,
We're back.
Yeah, that the stream could handle. So, we're back, and
I think it's safe to assume everyone folded to his all-in.
I'm gonna say that that's what happened.
Yeah.
And look, we picked up a new player too, Jamie.
And Leo?
Leo. Yep.
Leo flops the second nut draw.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Leo's now. Anybody that's just sits down at the table.
Yeah, Leo, you're good.
Gets in a hand. Like
Leo, you're good. You win.
Jamie, Trent's first hand. He gets it in, right?
Yeah.
Like, look, I think this is Leo's first hand.
Probably.
It's hilarious. Oh, boy.
Everybody checks.
Yeah.
Spade on the river.
Ooh.
Nope.
No.
A bright red 3. Who
so
wins?
Now do you just go after it right now, Leo?
King Jack's going to take it down if nobody bets.
No, look. Look. He wants to so bad. Jamie, he almost had the chips. He almost had the chips to do it. Look.
Do it. No one's calling.
Oh, he couldn't do it. He checked.
Jeff wants to.
He had the right idea,
Check.
though.
Trent says,
Yep. Okay. I like it.
bluffing with the best hand, Mr.
Listen,
Trent.
if nobody wants the pot.
Trent's taking it.
Right. He's like, nobody wants it. I'll take it. Nice bet.
Oh.
Nice bet.
Very nice.
And I'm going to go ahead and say that was all the years of training that he's had playing here at the PBKC. That he goes ahead and makes that play.
Yes.
Takes it down. So here the blinds are 15, 25, 25.
Oh, Leo couldn't bet.
Yeah, because he didn't have right.
But
so he thought he might have got
worked.
it. Would have, because who goes all in for their
Right.
stack bluffing with that little bit, knowing that you're going to get called, right? So it's like a reverse, right?
Yeah.
It's like I don't have anything, but I'm betting my whole stack to make you feel like I have a monster.
But little did you know, nobody had anything.
No, he would have taken
gotten
it.
away with
no,
it.
he would have, and he wanted to. Jamie, I know.
He wanted
I
to.
could tell
yes.
mannerisms, and he cut his chip like 3
He wanted
times
to so bad.
to get it in there. He did.
It's like,
Yeah, and see that's the fun part of our job is that we get to see
it.
some things that they probably would have done and not. So here we need.
it was suited.
Yeah.
Nope, he's
So
not into it.
So Jim, is Jim new too,
Yes.
or has Jim been here?
He took J-Lo's seat.
Right. So Leo and Jim. And if Leo's
all in with A6. He's going to get looked up by Kathy, and they're going to chop it up. What a disappointment.
you don't know that yet. Could be
Chris,
all
you
spades
coming?
on the flop. No, but I mean, you have seen
No, that's
four
not-
to the flush.
No, that's not.
No,
Stop.
that doesn't happen?
Stop.
Right.
No, not
Okay.
today.
Not today.
Oh, wait a second. Chris is in there.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it wasn't much for him to call,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
25, and then he went all in for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't much.
All right. So now we chop it up.
What happened? The ace came out?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so.
None of this horrible stuff you're talking about. All
Well,
spades.
like-
No.
Like I said, it happens.
Yeah.
You saw the aces versus the aces in that big tournament where the guy four flushed them.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, imagine having aces against aces and losing.
No.
Look, spade.
The king gets there.
It does. It does.
Chris, this was the one.
Oh, gosh. This game is just, it's unbelievable. You're never out of the woods. I always say that. It's like a royal is the only hand that you could feel
Yes.
safe with.
Yep. Yeah.
in this game.
You know you're good.
Yeah. Yeah. So we've seen quite a few different players so far coming in and out of this feature.
Yeah.
Which has been pretty cool, and we've had some. You know, I do appreciate seeing females too, Jamie. I'm not gonna lie. You know, because
I love it.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, like, it makes the game more interesting. I feel because females bring a different dynamic.
Absolutely.
You know? Yeah.
Absolutely. A whole different style of play.
Yeah, and I feel like females always feel like they have a target on their head.
We do.
Right? So it makes them
do.
play accordingly to that. You know what I mean? To that as well.
It's harder for a woman to show aggression and not get
Right.
negative feedback.
Right. You know,
Yeah.
Ace is here.
Matt.
Yeah. Those are the prettiest things to look down on, aren't
They
they? Pre-flop.
The prettiest and the scariest.
Yeah. They are the most winningest hand in poker, Jamie. I don't know if you knew that
It's
or
my
not.
favorite hand.
Aces are the most winningest hand in poker.
Are they?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's a fact.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if you asked what is the most winningest hand in poker, it's going to be aces.
I did not know that.
Well, think about how many times aces just takes it off of rip, right? Like,
right. There was one year the WSOP announced that their winningest hand in that series, which I can't even imagine how they quantified it,
Right.
was Jack 10 suited.
I was just about to say Jack 10.
So everyone was running, Jack 10's
Right,
my
right,
favorite
right. Jack
hand.
10, Jack
Stop
10.
it.
Right.
Stop it.
I
Jack
get it.
10. Eh,
It's the ace crack. They say that cracks the most aces, though.
I don't get it. I don't see where that happens.
Well, it's a mid-range, like, you know.
Yeah.
It's 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean? Like
I
it's
just
there.
feel like I'd rather have
It
8,
make-
9
Yeah,
than Jack 10.
It makes a lot of straights and a lot of two pair.
Mm-hmm.
And the aces don't. Aces hardly makes two pair, and you know, I mean, it does, but it hardly makes two pair and the straight.
Yeah.
They do, it does, but
Ah,
wow.
Chris got top pair.
Yeah, unfortunately for Chris, I mean.
He needs.
But Matt was
Nope.
all in for 9K, so.
Look how nasty he
No,
gets the
I know
9
the
number.
deuces.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for the deuces, huh? I mean, in all fairness, though, it wasn't a lot of chips.
No.
So even if he lost, you know.
I didn't realize Matt was so short.
Yeah, yeah.
I did not. What happened? He wasn't so short, was
no,
he?
Matt hasn't.
He hasn't really.
You're
gotten
saying in the
anything
one
going
seat?
on. No, Matt in
Or
the seat 5.
Or seat 5. He hasn't been playing many hands, Matt. No. He hasn't had many hands.
No, he hasn't.
No. Yeah, he's got 14 big blinds, so, you know, and Leo and Chris, I mean, I don't think they want to come back to day 2 with, you know.
I got a long way till day 2 still.
No, they do, but they also have 3 big blinds and 5 big blinds, so they have a
some
long
work to
fight,
do.
too. So,
They have some work to do.
So in Jamie, in my rationale,
Yeah.
I don't want to fight that much. I'd rather just lose it and rebuy.
When I'm in a tournament, I do
I have
not
3
ever
big.
blind out.
Okay.
I'm all in.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not going to blind out.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to tell you is, do you know the fight that you have to have coming from 3 bigs right now? You have to win a couple of all-ins.
Yeah.
Aces again.
Look, Chris has got him.
Aces
and there's
again?
the aces killer Matt has.
Jamie, is this stream on repeat or is this live right now?
You know what? Everybody gets their fair share of aces.
All right. Is this the new queens?
It may be.
It
Aces
might-
are the new queens.
Aces are the new queens, huh? And look at 9s.
Oh, my God, Chris, I'm scared for you.
Yep, and the ace 4. Here's the jack 10 that we were just talking about.
Yeah. Oh, gone.
Fold.
Jack 10 out.
3-bet. Jeff just 3. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Look at aces again. Again?
Yeah,
Okay.
but if Jeff
Wow.
got lucky that that's the guy he was up against.
I know. Uh-oh.
Jack 10. Nope.
Would have just proved our point.
Yeah.
So am I mistaken, or did Chris just get aces back to back?
No.
Or was no Matt had
Chris
aces
lost to aces and
then got
won
aces.
with
Right,
them.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that's fair, right?
Yeah, for
Jam,
sure.
If you lose to aces, you should get aces the next hand.
Aces giveth, and they take
and
it away.
And aces take it, right?
Yeah.
That's funny. That is funny.
No. So that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody gets their fair share of aces. You're going to win your pots. You're going to lose your pots, whatever. But the pots that you pick up that you're not supposed to get is what separates.
Right. No, 100%. 100%. And not everybody gets aces, Jamie, by the way. All right. I've went to like 5 tournaments without getting one pair of aces.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes. Yes. It's brutal out here.
It's brutal.
It is. Those things don't come along too often.
They're there.
Not for me.
No.
No.
All right. Everyone else gets aces.
Yeah.
Brian.
I'll get jacks. Jacks. Yeah, that's
Jacks.
it. Jacks. So, again, ace, king.
And suit it.
Ace, king only gets lucky here if, like, runs into ace, queen, ace, jack. If not, you take the blinds, which aren't the worst thing to do with ace, king.
No. 4,500?
No, but
isn't it?
But you want action. You want action with ace, king.
Sure.
Yeah.
I always want action. I always want to play the flop at least.
You do?
Yeah.
Even with jacks?
Yes.
Okay.
I like jacks.
Ah.
I can fold jacks.
Pre-flop?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I've folded kings pre-flop.
You fold it. Yeah, well, that takes a very special kind of.
Takes 4 bets.
That's what I'm saying. It takes a very special kind of betting for you to fold kings pre-flop.
It takes a 4 bet.
Yeah, like raise, re-raise, raise, all in, all in, all in, all in. Like,
it takes at least 4 bets. And, yeah.
They convince
cash
you?
game.
Yeah, they convince you?
I've never folded kings wrong.
Okay.
I have called them.
Right.
So many times wrong.
Right. but folding them wrong is
never.
Is not right.
Because the evidence has to be
right. It has
unmistakable.
To be, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I've never, like, I don't get kings that much. I don't just throw them in the muck. You have to really be convincing. Or you have to be such a bad player that all you have to do is raise and I'll fold them. That's atrocious.
I was in a tournament where I had kings and I played with the guy for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And I raise, he jams on me and has me covered and looks at me and does like a shaking of the no.
Oh, my God.
And then
why would he do that?
Right. And then I'm looking at him like,
are you
why would he
kidding?
ever, if he has aces, why would he ever, like, he's not that friendly to tell me to fold.
Right.
So, like, then I snap called when he goes like that, and he had aces, and I hit the king, and I hit the king.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Because he's cheating.
But I'm like
doing that.
wondering,
He's
like,
cheating.
why are you even like shaking your head telling me no?
It's
Like,
crazy. You know what that is? That's someone who's afraid to play his
right,
aces.
right. He didn't want
It's not
like
him being nice.
It was weird. It was like he
Yeah,
didn't
no.
want me to call or something.
It's insane.
Like,
Yeah, no. He was afraid you were going to hit whatever you had to hit, and so he decided to cheat. And you said, "Whoa."
yeah. Well, here's Matt here getting some chips. He just hit 2 pair.
Good job,
Queens
Matt.
and tens. He was up against 9s, so he outflopped there. So Matt's wow, that was big for Matt too, because Matt only had like 40,000 chips before that. So
Very nice, Matt.
yeah, picked up some chips, well-needed chips. Yeah, Kathy's still hanging tight.
We haven't heard much from her lately,
No, but she's still up top on the V pit.
and she's playing. She's still playing.
She is.
She
Her
had the
chips are there.
aces, but no big clashes.
I wouldn't, if I was her, I wouldn't be so eager to get it in here either. These guys,
I love her game. She's playing great.
Yeah, she is. She is.
She's gonna. Oh no.
No, she let it go. She's too early position.
Leo.
All in.
Oh yeah.
Leo, if you don't ship it in here, buddy, I don't know what you're doing.
He's going.
Thank you.
Send it. He has no customer.
Not yet. Big blind might look him up if he's got like any kind of paint cards.
No.
No.
Oh, Javier could call.
Nah.
It's 11,000. He's got the chips.
13.5.
He doesn't have anything connecting with the king, though, Jamie. Like, it's not even a 6 of heart.
I know.
You know? It's like, it's tough. It's a major gapper. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. Gets through. It should.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd really be reaching really, really hard if you called with the king six there. I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, these guys, again, when we get to these stages of the tournament, I'm pretty sure Javier's pretty, you know, he's not going to let his chips just get out there right now for no reason. He's taking some time to build them up, and I don't think he wants to put them in there too light.
No. It wasn't worth it.
No.
A little less, it would have been
A little
worth it.
less, I think, yeah, a little
He
less
would've
than I
called.
think he gets the call, for
Yeah.
sure.
It was 10-5 for him to call.
Right. Like, if it was another 4K for him to call, 6K. he might-
Yeah. I think 6.
Yeah.
6 he would have called. So then he would have gotten 2 to 1.
2 to 1. I mean, if you think about it, most players don't really get it in too light when they're all in. You know, like, they usually have some sort of something
I think not in the spot that he's in.
with his blinds.
He was early.
Yeah.
He was pretty early.
So you're saying he gets it in with 5s there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. You don't think?
Yeah.
Any pair?
Yeah,
Any ace?
almost any pair. Deuces, 3s, 4s might fold.
I would be
honest-
so sad if you folded any pair.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you though. Do you want to see all 5 cards with 3s, or for like? I don't know if I want to let my opponent like have like
He has-
8-4 offsuit.
He had 4 big blinds.
No, I know. He had 4 bigs.
Yeah, he had 13,000. The blinds were 15-3.
Yeah, 3. Yeah,
Any pair, he's got to put it in.
he does. It's just
It is,
it's not a great scenario when you have to see all 5 cards with such a low pair.
I don't think there's any great scenario when you have 4 big blinds.
No.
You just got to put
Well,
it in
if
and
you
cross
have-
your fingers.
Well, aces wouldn't be so, like, I wouldn't be that.
oh, I would be
no.
positive I'd get snapped off with aces. Like,
Yeah.
I have a better shot of having 3s hold
Right,
up.
or 2-3 off or
Yeah,
something.
whatever.
Yeah.
Anything other than aces.
Yeah, then you're depressed because
Yeah.
you're getting looked up.
Some stupid 2 pair will come along and eat up my aces.
Well, small and big tend to just check it down at that point, right?
Yep. Oh, Javier has ace queen on the
Yeah,
button.
he's been getting hands.
That's quite a convenient spot.
Yeah. Kathy.
Kathy's going to
uh-oh.
call.
She might defend.
Yep.
Okay.
And we're off to the flop.
Queen 10-9 board.
Queen 10-9.
Yeah.
Wow. You're rooting for Kathy.
Well, I'm just rooting to see action.
Yeah.
Figure that would be action.
It sure would.
Yep.
And that's the end of the
That's
game.
a pretty easy. So in that scenario, you flop top 2. There isn't a thing scaring you in the world. Do you not just like peel off a turn there? Your head's up. You got ace queen. It came ace queen 7.
I'm going to bet it. I'm going to bet it. I bet every opportunity.
Then where's
Brian, every opportunity.
Then where
So if I raised with 8-7 there and I'm heads up with the big blind, I'm betting that too.
I don't know. I just like you said, you bet it and he took it down. So he checks there, and then you make Kathy think maybe he doesn't have an ace.
Yeah.
You know, that's my only play. He got 0 value out of the flop where he might have got some value on the turn.
In all likelihood, he's not getting any value out of the hand anyway. He had everything.
Yeah, she had jack 8, so a queen peeled off, right? So if the 9 or the 10 comes on the turn, she maybe.
Yeah.
All you can do is try to give
He
set
probably-
the trap. All you
He
can do
didn't
is
bomb it. Did he just put a continuation bet in?
I mean, he did. He put a decent bet out there. But here's the thing. How do you set a trap? How do you set a trap for your opponent, right?
Because if you bet everything,
Javier doesn't bet everything.
yeah.
He doesn't bet everything. He's actually only shown pretty much nuts on
Yeah.
everything that he's shown down.
So then he should have checked. He could have taken a check there.
I'm trying to say, like,
yeah.
you don't get value when you're a, if you're an aggressive player, you can bet that. If you're not, you got to check those monster hands that you make.
So when I consider myself to be playing well, I'm aggressive. I'm betting every time. Heads up, I'm always c-betting. Like, it doesn't matter what my cards are. You check to me, I bet. And that works for me.
It does work, Jamie, but, like, if you smash a board and it's just you and another opponent, how are you going to get chips from that opponent if they have nothing, right, and you bet? Like, and you
Well, I don't know
smashed
that.
it.
I don't know that.
But you have top 2.
Right,
And you're heads up with somebody.
right.
What are you scared of that?
So they don't know my cards either.
I don't care.
I'm not scared of anything.
I'm not-
I'm
yeah.
super happy.
I don't worry about your cards when I flop top 2.
Yeah.
I don't think about your cards.
So,
I think about how much value I could possibly get because I hit so strong.
but if I'm raising the button often and c-betting often.
Yeah, I said if you're aggressive, then you can totally go ahead and bet that.
Yeah.
But Javier's case is that he's only showed nuts so far in all the showdowns he's been in, and, like, he doesn't really give off an aggressive
Then yeah,
vibe.
yeah, for
So
sure.
I feel like
He could have
the
taken a
only
check.
way that you are going to get chips from a player that didn't hit anything is to let them catch up.
So okay, so a jack turns.
Or, like I said, the 9 or the 10 turns and gives her, like, somewhat of a gutter
Yeah.
to where, like, you got to let people try to maybe bluff at stuff,
Yeah.
right? Like, we've seen Kathy. She's thrown out a couple of bluffs, right?
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
So I'm just saying, like, when
But he's the guy. Okay,
all,
so
all I'm saying is when
somebody-
you smash the flop, Jamie. When you smash the
Understood.
flop.
Understood.
Not when you're drawing, not when you just hit top pair. When you smash the flop. To
Right.
me, smashing the flop is top 2. Heads
okay.
up.
Understood.
Okay. So that's all I'm saying. When you smash the flop,
Yeah.
you should allow your opponent to try to catch up or give them a little rope to let them hang themselves.
But so if he's playing tight, like you're saying, she's not going to try and steal it.
All in.
So if it's check, you have a better chance of somebody trying to steal a pot on check than you do when somebody bets and she just had to fold. She had to fold. She had nothing to connect with, nothing there. My whole point is just like
Take a shot.
poker is about getting chips. We agree, right? And how do you get chips? Well, it's not betting your opponent out of a hand.
No.
Yeah, right. So it's the same scenario as if you have top set.
So he's on the button and he raises in an unopened pot.
If you have top,
I don't give him credit
If-
for having top 2 if I'm in the big blind.
if you have top set, rainbow, heads up,
yeah.
please tell me you're not going to bet on the flop.
It depends how I'm playing.
I don't
You don't.
even-
You
I
want
don't-
me to bet,
I
or you
think
don't want
there's-
me to?
I think I'm pretty sure that if your opponent has nothing on that flop and you bet and you just take it down, that you lost money on that. Because how many times do you flop sets?
Right.
That's
right,
my
right.
point. My
Right.
point is how many times do you flop top 2? How many times do you flop sets against an opponent heads up? So in that scenario, you have to make the best out of it. And the only way to make the best out of it is to somehow let your opponent try to bluff at it or catch up a little bit.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Chris is out.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when. Was there a flush draw or straight draw?
He
I
was
wonder
short. Chris was
yeah, I know,
short.
but I'm just wondering like where he kind of. And look at Kathy. Just here we go. Rich getting richer.
C card 67.
254, man. She started with 106, Jamie. So
I know.
she's been mopping these boys up.
Jeff, if you're
since the
still
start.
here, she may be coming after you.
Oh, she's definitely coming after him. It's just that Jeff has a mountain. Like he could basically double up a 300K stack and still be
And not worry about
and
it.
still be completely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So ace jack,
Raise to
late
7,000.
position. That's pretty standard to raise there.
Mm-hmm.
He's hoping that somebody will have something. Is Jeff going to defend?
He's thinking.
It's
Like
not
he's
a bad
thinking.
hand to defend with,
No.
in hindsight.
Ace Jack is the hand I hate the most.
It's terrible. So then what do you feel about ace 10? You like ace 10 better?
Huh?
What about ace 10 suited?
Ace 10 is, well,
That's what I'm saying.
Ace
Like,
Jack,
do you like
ace
ace 10
10
better than
No,
ace
I
jack? It's weird.
know.
Ace jack gets you in more trouble than ace 10, right? Or no? Is it the same hand to you?
I think Ace Jack gets you in more trouble.
That's what I'm saying.
What's a sick brag? Jeff?
What's that?
Jeff said, Kathy coming for that million stack. Yes, X.
Not a shot. Who knows? Before the end of this stream or before the end of this tournament,
She may be at a
she
million.
might be at a million.
She's wiping the table up.
Right?
I don't know. I guess I don't like Ace Jack. When I'm playing anything,
Raise to 7,000.
typically it's player dependent, obviously. But if somebody opens and I have Ace Jack, I fold. I open with Ace Jack, but I don't call.
Right. Ace jack is considered a rag, though, Jamie.
It's
It
brutal,
is.
brutal.
Ace jack is considered a rag. Like,
Good, thank you.
the jack is hardly like it's.
It's not a rag though. It's a face.
Yeah, but it's a
And
rag.
these guys are playing Ace 8 and
I
Ace
know.
4.
I
so
know.
the way poker is now, Ace Jack isn't a rag anymore.
I
still
agree
hate
with
it.
I agree with you the way that poker is being played today.
Yeah.
But to me, it's still ace rag. I'm sorry. I'm still a little old school.
Yeah.
And you know, back in the day, Jamie, like back in the day, like ace jack was like a snap fold under the gun.
Yeah.
Like early position.
Trash.
Like trash. Like
Yeah.
get it out of here. I don't even want to look at this thing.
Right. What am I going to do with this?
Now ace jack has definitely come a long way.
They're
Don't get
raising.
me wrong.
Well, because people play anything.
Right.
Matt just called with Ace 5 off.
Okay.
Early.
Speaking of,
Raise
Yeah.
13,000.
right, now you run into a real ace,
Ruh-roh.
and you can get away. Yep,
Oh.
yep.
Jeff says he predicts Kathy will be bagging a short stack. He puts her on day 2.
Good.
She calls big bets too late. I haven't seen that.
She calls big. Well, so far she hasn't.
I don't see that.
No, I don't think she's getting out of line today, Jeff.
AJ is a 3-bet hand in mid to late position.
In mid to late position with no opening.
No,
Did he
3-bet
say
is
3-bet? No,
3-bet is on top of
not
an
off.
open.
Not off. It's not.
Depending on who you're against.
No, I don't believe it is offsuit.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't either.
I hate Ace Jack. I'm like a deer in headlights. I hit that ace and I think, there's no hand I could beat.
If ace jack is a 3-bet in middle position, then what do you do when you get 4-bet, Jeff?
Bold.
I'm
Bold.
just
no,
curious to
I
know.
mean, he's betting to get information.
No, I know.
So
but
I
it's
could
like,
totally see him kind of looking at his cards all sad and whatnot, a little pissed off, and he finds a fold after about a minute and a half. Maybe
But
they have
when
to
you-
call me over to give him a clock.
But if you 3-bet, you put in a statement to the table. You put in a commitment somewhere along the line on that 3-bet. Like,
7,500.
you know, if people start seeing you fold to 3-bets,
Yeah.
you're done.
Yeah.
You have no credibility.
So here's something that I completely differ
So that's
with
why
you
I
on.
mean, like, why are you 3-betting with ace jack? And then if you have to fold, your image is done.
Here's one thing that I find to be true. Most people are not keeping track of what's happening in the table.
I'll agree with you, but you're going to notice a 3-bet most of the time. Like, the raise doesn't really get noticed, Jamie. You're right. But now another raise on top of that, most guys look around. Now they start seeing.
Some people are watching TV at the table.
All right, well,
they
if-
got their phone out.
Well,
they're
if you're doing that
watching
and
a
you're missing
show,
3
they got
bets,
the
then
music.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
seriously, you don't agree that most people are not paying the proper
I do.
attention?
I do agree with that, but again, like at a certain point, I feel like when there's action on a table, most people generate to seeing what's going on, you know. But you're right. No, it gets passed on all the time.
Yeah. And having both of your headphones playing music, you're missing all the table talk. And people tell you everything at the table.
Right. No, this is true. And Trainwreck's telling us it's all about predictable hand ranges.
Correct.
But it is.
You can't predict them if you're not paying attention.
Right.
9,000.
9,000 for nines. Very tricky, Jim.
Nines are
I don't think one had to do the other.
No.
It's a 3,000 big blind, so he tripled it.
No, nines to me, I'm saying I don't want to see a flop. You know? Like, I'd rather just take the pot down.
Yeah.
If I could.
Javier, are you going to defend?
He might.
Yeah, don't even. He's not going to do that. We know you're not doing that, Javier. He looked over like, oh, should I stuff it on him?
Well, if he had a little bit there, he might have, you know, he wants to see what he could win, I think.
Oh. Jack, bet.
Yeah, I was going to say that the board, only with the king on there, Jim might still go ahead and feel he's got the best hand.
Oh, I see what Jeff is talking about, calling king, queen offsuit to a raise after someone flats is light. That was a hand where the guy raised with ace-4. She might have had his range in mind, too.
No, it could have been with the queens and she hit a king or something.
Is that the one?
Something like that, I think. But
he wasn't here for that, Jeff.
I'm not sure, but I mean, he might have a point. It depends. I don't know what position she was in or anything like that.
She was on the button.
Yeah. If you have chips, you could always see a flop. That's my theory.
So these blinds are eking up on the shorter stacks.
Oh, they are, because it's 6K.
Yeah, when we first started,
Yeah.
you didn't see any numbers.
It was 300, 600, so
right.
It was like 1,200 for people to get it in. Now it's 6,000.
Yep.
So they definitely have crept up on us.
Yep, we're starting to see people getting forced to play.
Yeah. Well, these guys only are going to have just a little bit, probably like 20 more minutes of don't they go on a dinner break?
Yes.
At a certain
5:30
point?
to 6:30.
5:30 to 6:30, right?
Oh, my goodness.
Right.
This
I
was
know.
4 hours?
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, Jamie.
It was fun,
right?
Brian.
It
I
was.
enjoyed it.
I know. I did, too.
I'm sort of like hanging. We both have our feet up.
No,
we're hanging back.
This is like second Nate. Like, where's the popcorn and the peanuts? And
Seriously.
like, right? Like,
seriously.
Yeah, this has been nothing but fun for us.
Yeah.
That's for sure. And like I said, the action has helped us tremendously.
The action was awesome today.
It really was.
It was. It's not over. Let's do something.
Yeah. So everybody had an ace here except one folded the ace. So now we're left with 2. This is interesting. So whoever bets here, I think, wins. What do you think?
Are we on the turn already?
Yeah. So I'm saying I think whoever bets, whoa.
25K?
Whoa. So I'm like, whoa.
Matt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He wins.
He just flung it out.
Yeah. Where's my whole theory about the
I said,
the change?
I was just going to say, what did we just talk about? What did we just talk about? The 25K. When he has 5s behind him, all the change, just swung it out there. He's like, oh, I got it. Yeah.
Wow, Matt.
Jane, we learned. I think I'm going to play that in my next tournament.
Now, I am telling you, as a rule, and it's not ironclad, it's not 100%.
Right.
If someone has a bunch of chips and they throw out their big chip, get
out
of the pot.
But it's
you are a loser.
But it's not like Matt even had the nuts there, though. That's what's so funny.
When I lived in Atlantic City, I played a lot.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I'd play 510. I would buy him with 500 in red and 1,000 in green. If those greens started going in, you lose. That's how it went.
That's funny.
Yep.
Here we go, ace king versus ace king.
Now I couldn't even sit down. I can't even look at a 510 table. I'd be having panic attacks.
This is true. I'm with you on that. I used to play myself bigger games, and No.
Now I can't even play 2-5. It's too big with the 1,000 buy-in.
Yeah, I don't play cash anymore. It's funny.
I play 1-2 rarely.
Yeah. I used to work graveyards here
Me
about
too.
12 years ago. And I used to leave here at 3 in the morning and run to go play poker.
Yeah. I can't
3 in the
play
morning.
poker and work in the same
Right.
day.
No, I did.
I used to too.
Yeah.
Well, I used to EO to go play poker.
Well, yeah, I would do that too.
So in my mind, I started out stuck a couple $100 from what I missed
Right.
out at work.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh,
Imagine the 7, one of the 7s was a
flip
heart.
those. Flip those. Give somebody a royal.
Royal, right?
Yeah, I can't anymore. I can't.
No. No, I mean, look, you know.
I can't even figure out how to get to go play poker. Like I decide the other day, I was like, I don't care what happens, I'm going to play poker today.
Right.
I got it all arranged.
Yep.
I realized I forgot my sweater at home.
Yeah.
Got my car, went home. That was it.
You
On the
didn't-
couch,
you
I
didn't
went.
play.
No,
Wow.
no poker. No sweater, no
No
poker.
sweater, no poker.
No, I'm not gonna freeze.
That's hilarious.
I'm not gonna freeze. Before I would have
Yeah.
walked through this
Oh, yeah.
Siberia
Right.
to get to the poker room.
Yeah, before you would have
Yeah.
laughed at yourself for
Yeah.
thinking about, even a thought of going back
No.
for your sweatshirt.
No, please.
Yeah.
There, I'll grab some
Sweater.
sweatshirt somewhere
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
No, no. I don't-
Right, right. I'll just get it there. I'll find a store around the
No.
poker room or
Yeah.
something.
Nope.
I'll ask somebody to borrow their jacket.
Yeah, whatever it takes
Whatever.
Now,
Yeah.
my sweater's at home. I can't go. I'm going home.
You know, I'll be honest with you, though. Poker, being that poker's going to be around for the rest of our life, it's just one of those things that, like, you leave it, you come back to it. You leave it, you come back to it.
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
love-hate. It's a
It
bad
is.
marriage.
It is a bad
It's a
marriage.
bad marriage. That's what it is.
Dennis, Jack.
Yeah.
Let's see how those jacks play out.
Oh, well, one's gone.
Queen Jack. Matt, you want to play your Queen Jack?
Yeah, don't get
Nope.
top pair. Don't get jack high board.
Javier Ace 6 suited.
I don't think so.
Go. They all smell a rat. They do.
Yeah.
Dennis has been playing, but I don't think he's been raising a lot, Pre. Has he?
No, not quite.
Because they all ran away.
Yeah. I mean, we couldn't expect the table to go like all 4 hours of like nonstop all ins, could we?
I wanted it to.
Yeah. I mean, we were pretty close.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
So when we lost Jay and then we lost Joe,
Yeah. Yeah,
Joe was fun.
Yeah, Joe
was super
Jay
fun.
was fun too.
Yeah.
The thing about Joe is, see, the thing about Jay was aggressively like raising pre-flop. Joe was like, I'm not going anywhere. Like, you know, he's
Just-
calling everything. Like Jay was pushing everything. Joe was calling everything.
Joe was
Like he's
like,
like, no, I'm in a hand. I'm sticking with it. Bottom pair, mid pair, top pair. Didn't matter to
matter.
him. Didn't matter.
King High?
Didn't
King
matter.
High? I'm
No,
calling.
Right.
But he also liked to lead the flop with air.
He would. He
I
would.
thought it was a trip.
No, he would. He had a special kind of
He had a
way
special
about him.
kind of style.
Yeah,
I like it.
yeah.
Joe, I
Hat-
want to learn your style.
Hats off, Joe. Maybe he's still in the crowd. Who knows? He might have rebought.
And if he did,
Yeah.
I'll see him tomorrow
Right.
or on Sunday.
Hopefully.
Yes. Joe. 6-5. We're open-ended with 7-8.
We are open-ended. We are top pair here
Yeah, with a dog of a kicker.
with a backdoor straight draw
Oh, shit.
with a very, very marginal.
Fancy
Yeah.
poker play in play there. And Javier with bottom pair, top kicker.
Yeah.
Wait a second, we got rid of the queen 3? Bottom pair stays, top pair goes?
I guess so. 3 wasn't much of anything to be proud of.
But ace 5 is good.
Hey.
Oh, wait, no, the 9 got there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
just the
yeah,
nuts for Jim.
No, the straight got there for
Yeah.
sure. Unfortunately, though, for Jim, Javier doesn't have a big hand. Like, if
No.
Javier had, like, a set of 5s right here,
Oh.
that would be amazing.
See you on the river
Yeah.
now. Javier likes to Hollywood his folds.
Okay, so Jim got extremely lucky, right, to hit the open-ender.
Yep.
But, like, some people get even luckier, like I said, to have an opponent have a set right here, too.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Which is like luck on top of luck.
Yeah, not only do you have to have a hand, your opponent has to have a hand.
Right. And that's what I mean about, like, you know, being like super duper lucky in a tournament.
Yes.
Like, it's super duper lucky to get hands in a tournament, but it's like
and
even
to get paid.
Right. It's even more lucky, like, to have somebody with an opponent that is just inferior to your hand.
Yes,
Like,
just enough.
right. Just
not
enough
too
to
much.
be there.
Not too much.
Like that set. Like if Javier had a set of fives there, he can't get away.
Yep.
He can't get away from
No.
that hand.
No. I've finally come to terms with some hands I'm supposed to lose.
Right.
Where, like, if I'm not putting chips in the pot with these types of hands, over the long haul,
You lose.
I'm losing value.
I agree. I agree with
and so I'm totally happy with
you. Right.
losing my stack with a set and things like that now.
Oh, you're okay with it?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Oh, okay.
You know, as it turns out,
Right.
I think I'm going to lose my stack in some way.
Right.
At least I can, you know, say, hey, I went down with a set.
11,000.
Rather than bluffing it off or some
Right,
kind of
right.
foolishness that I've conducted.
Well, like I said, it's a lot easier to accept it when, you know what I mean, when you get, like, sucked out on versus you making a bad play.
Yeah.
So if the ace comes out here, Kathy's not going to be happy.
No. Oh, she saved.
Yeah. Again, that's running good. Not hitting an ace right here, right?
Oh, and now they chop it up.
Yeah.
2-pair ace. Good God. Oh, my back hurts now.
Well, luckily we're.
I know. We're in
Yeah.
the final stretch. I was like laying on the chair weird.
Yeah.
And
yeah, you can get comfortable real quick.
until it became uncomfortable,
Right.
and then I couldn't get out. Now,
Yeah.
I've escaped. I've escaped the chair.
Well.
You're standing up.
Yeah, I'm. Well, it's been a couple hours in.
Been a minute.
So yeah, we had to.
I got to take a walk upstairs before
Yes, you
when
did.
I had to help out.
Yes, you did.
I am so excited for the final day.
Oh yeah.
And if you guys cash on the final day, I get to pay out. I'm going to be
Awesome.
doing payouts until I think like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then I'll come down here and check you all out
All
and watch the
right.
play.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's definitely. I mean, we have so much more
Yeah.
of this tournament left.
There's a lot left
Yeah.
on the stream.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
1:30 to 5:30.
Yes.
And then the final day, I don't know what they're doing.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Who knows if we even
I thought it was-
get this thing into Monday?
No, stop. Stop.
Who knows?
Stop.
Yeah. Well, the way that the aggression has been, probably not. But
I'm super excited for Sunday.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do the commentary on Sunday, and I had to
what
do
time's day
payouts.
2? What time is the
Restart?
Is noon?
Noon.
Noon?
Restart at noon.
Okay.
And we're just going to run
Yeah.
it out until it's done.
Still the same 30-minute. It's going to
Yes.
be 30-minute blinds.
Yes.
Okay. Is it 30-minute or 40-minute blinds? Right
30.
Now? It is.
30.
Okay.
One flop, back is right there. Check.
Oh, Ron's saying we're having 2 a day? What do you mean 2 a day?
No, on Sunday we're having. Sunday is going to be a 2, so it's going to be all day and all night.
Okay.
Yeah, for the stream on Sunday. So,
Oh, Jeff would like to be happy to collect the final payout. Now, Jeff, if you go out before that, don't be mad.
I don't think Jeff plans on it, but
No, no. Jeff is in good shape, and he's quite the beast.
yeah.
So the players on Sunday will be none too happy to see him with the chip lead because Lord knows we don't want him, or they don't want him. I want him, but I want him to have the
See,
chip.
I'm such a businessman that I would try to, like, sell as much action as I could of myself for day 2 because I'm a businessman. I'd be like, hey, guys, like, I'm coming back, chip leader, like,
Yeah.
But not Jeff, though.
No, don't sell it, Jeff.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
No.
He would.
Jeff wants to take it all.
He is. He's a competitor.
Jeff, what's your biggest score?
I'm sure it's probably pretty good.
I'm sure it is. The last time he was at a final table on the player profile sheet,
Yeah.
I said, what's your biggest win? And he said, we'll know today.
Oh, okay.
or something, or like it's coming or
Right.
something like that.
Raise.
Trent, ace 8.
Yeah, raise 8,000. It's okay.
Yeah, Jeff's best win is probably going to be after Sunday.
Let's see.
After he
His
takes
best
first.
live cash on Hendon Mob is 24-8.
24?
24-8.
All right, there you
Yeah,
go.
Pretty
That's
nice,
not
Jeff.
shabby.
No.
It's also true. That is definitely true.
Hopefully you can update that.
I make the rule.
He's going to surpass it.
12 lines.
You think?
Yeah.
That would, I think, be only first, maybe first or second. I don't know.
You know what's more sweeter than winning first, Jamie?
What? What's that?
Winning first on your home court,
Yes.
right?
Well, for me, as long as it goes in Hendon Mob, it would be delicious. But I gotta fatten that
But
up.
like, what's more sweeter than like getting your biggest cash in your favorite, like in your home spot? You know, like if Jeff doesn't consider this his home spot, we are gonna have some problems.
He does.
All right?
He does. Leo's all in for 7.5K with queens.
Queens, shocker, Jamie, that we're gonna see
I
queens
know
is like one
it.
of our last hands. Like queens, really?
Yeah.
No, we didn't see enough of them today.
Bad, bad girls.
I'm going to allow it.
So is the ace gonna nip it? Is the question.
Well, there's 2 aces out.
Right? That doesn't mean anything, Jamie.
It means nothing.
It means
nothing at all. Nothing at all.
No, this ace finds its way somehow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, we got 1 all in. Still active.
Mojo, what does 10-8 mean?
Here comes the flop.
Oh, 10-8's his hand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's his hand.
You're not allowed to check. They're already in there. 3,000.
Dennis bet. Oh, he has 2 pair.
Check, check.
Queens hold. Queens hold.
Most definitely considered my home room. That's right.
Yes.
That's right, Jeff. There you go.
Yes.
So the next interview you give, you make sure you tell them PBKC is your home.
And then queens for the main. And you checked on your queens? I checked.
So Kathy at 270K.
Kathy, you are a monster. I love it. She has taken control of this table from start to finish.
Right, that's what I said. Wire to wire. She's just like.
That's it.
The minute she sat down, she said, "I'm boss."
And she was.
She
too.
was. And she came here with the chip leader, and that was her mentality.
Yeah.
And she's been nothing but stellar ever since.
Yeah.
That's kind of definitely reading that one.
And shout out to the production crew and the dealers.
Absolutely.
For making this all possible. The dealers have been great. Jamie's been awesome. She does
Thank
you do a great
As
job
are
running
you,
this.
Brian.
Oh, thank you very much.
I thought it was fun. I knew I would enjoy doing this with you.
Yeah, it went
and
by
I
a
did
lot
very
faster
much.
than I really. I mean, by the time we looked at our time, it was like
Yeah, I cannot believe this was
Yeah.
4 hours.
super fast.
So you got to hear 2 poker junkies
Yeah.
talking for 4 hours
Right.
about
Poker.
poker. As I said to him before we started, I'm going to enjoy doing this with you.
Mm-hmm.
Did pocket 9s fold?
Yeah, I think so.
27, he's right.
There was a lot of heat. A lot of heat out
There
there.
was a lot of
Yeah, the all-ins and the. Oh, okay. Kathy's like, you know
She
what?
says, I can afford
I have
it.
chips, right? It's a race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60-40,
Right,
any
it's a
2
race.
cards.
2 randoms against 2 randoms.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not 60-40.
Kathy's keeping it going. Oh.
Jack comes.
And, wow, okay.
We keep Leo alive.
Yeah. What, Kathy? She is human.
Right.
She's human.
Right?
Holy cow.
Something broke her armor.
Right? She lost a hand. And you know Kathy runs so good too. Like she lost a hand and she lost like 25K.
Nothing,
Like
yeah.
right.
She
Like
doesn't
that's
even
when
know.
you're running so good when like you lose a hand and like it's like nothing to you.
Yep. That cat had 9 lives. Leo's up to 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
Leo's back in action. Trent, we got to get you up above 20.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
Leo was at 5 big blinds at one point. You know that, Jamie?
I do know
I said
that.
5 and 3.
5 and 3.
Yeah.
He was 5 or he was 3?
I want to say he was 5 and Mike
Chris.
or Chris was 3.
Yeah.
But it could have been the other way around, too. He could have turned it around from 3 blinds.
Oh, Mojo has a vote in for Kathy taking the whole thing down.
Yeah. You heard that, train wreck? He's played with her enough also, though.
Yeah.
They know each other, I'm sure, very well.
Of course. Little raise with a suited king on the button.
There we
Unopened
go.
pot.
Okay.
8,000.
He's like, I haven't opened it up in a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were ahead for a little bit.
Not quite 3x.
No, but he's doing the right thing. Kathy's going to
Kathy will be at the final table with Jeff or vice versa. Pay attention, Jeff.
She defends here.
And you know what? This is, if I was going to day 2, I would make it my business to watch all what's going on here.
Yeah, sure.
I would be on the stream watching everyone's play.
Absolutely. The more information you get on somebody, the better.
Look, nothing. He bets. She folds.
Yeah, standard.
I like it.
I mean, he obviously has to rep the ace or the queen there because he raised pre-flop.
Yeah, you're big.
So.
Yeah.
Discount? Talk to your neighbors.
So again, we are going to have the satellite starting in a little while, actually, Jamie.
I'm not Troy.
About 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, satellite.
There's still time for people to get over here.
Yeah.
We have registration for that satellite open until 8:15.
Until 8:15?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you were thinking about getting into a $570 tournament for $100,
Now's your time.
tonight would be the night to do it.
It's the last time to do
Right.
it. It's your last opportunity.
So basically you get in for like an
100
80% discount,
Yeah.
right? My math is
And
correct?
we're throwing 5 seats in.
Right, which is ridiculous. So
is ridiculous.
Free 5 seats? I don't know
Nowhere.
who wouldn't
Nowhere.
who wouldn't want to come down here to get an 80%.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
Look at all the 6s are out. Dennis can only steal this pot from Jeff.
This is true.
It's the only way he can win it.
This is the
Or
truth.
he could get a straight.
Well, the 1 out of 6 is going to be tough, so.
4 players.
Leo's in there? Look at Leo. Goes from like fumes to like playing 9-4 suited. Isn't
He's
it
just
funny?
so happy to be able
I
to
know.
swing around a little bit.
Isn't it funny how poker is?
Yup.
You go from like nothing to like, no, now I can see a flop or two.
The beauty of no limit.
It is. What do they call it? The Cadillac of poker?
Is this?
Yeah, remember in Rounders they said it?
I don't. It's been so long since I've seen.
I think they said in
Rounders.
Rounders, they said no limit poker, the Cadillac of
Is that
of
it?
poker. Yeah, it's no limit. It's you can go from
Rags to
shortest
riches.
shortest stack to chip leader in 5 hands.
It'll be quick. Yeah, it'll be real quick. Thank you guys. Oh yeah. And then let's switch up cards. Thank you guys. You guys are always a lot of fun. Appreciate it. Good luck, everybody.
That last guy, the last dealer that just left, he's a professional dancer. He's been on like huge stages with award shows.
I have a dirty mind. When you said he was a professional dancer,
Oh, you put him on a pole?
Well, yeah. I mean, what other? Well, I'm a guy. When you say dancer and guy, it's like
Put
what
him
other?
right on the pole.
Yeah. What other
No.
dancing is there, Jamie?
No.
No, but that's really cool.
I love
yeah.
dancing.
Yeah. No, that's really cool. I wonder
Yeah.
if he's ever been to Radio City Music Hall.
He has.
He has.
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
Like he showed me this YouTube video of himself, like all these
Yeah.
clips of him dancing. It was
Right.
super cool.
Really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Super cool.
Yeah. I used to love dancing, like when I was back in
Yeah?
high
Were
school.
you good?
Well, I don't know about good, but
you did it.
Yeah, but I did it.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
you had to. Like that was like the pickup thing, right? Like
Yeah.
you go out there, you dance. You're
So I'm watching TikTok.
Yeah.
And I'm moonwalking in my bathroom at 51.
you go,
This
girl.
is how I live my life.
All
now.
right.
In
Look-
my bathroom. I will,
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to this.
Yeah,
Ace
so
Jack,
nines
Ace
are no
10,
shocker.
Ace 10.
Right. Nines have become the new aces. And the aces were the new queens.
Yes.
Right? So now nines are like the new everything.
Yes.
Wow.
Look at they're all
I
sharing
know.
cards.
Gosh. I don't even know how I feel about nines here. Even though they're ahead.
I think they're dodging everything. It's going to.
Yes and no. There's no aces left in the deck, I don't think. Like
I don't think.
there's no
well,
jacks left
if
in the
there's
deck.
one.
Like what's live here?
I think 3 deuce is flopping 2 pair and just going to
Could be.
swoop it out from under all
Oh,
of them.
that would be dirty. Ace 2 3.
Yeah. Yes. 5.
Not quite.
A 5 comes.
Now the 9s feel good.
Yeah. Yes.
You have to.
You have to.
Right? Like,
Okay, so my original prediction.
Right.
It's all garbage, and he fades everything.
That's 25,000.
He did.
25K.
Yeah.
He's betting
You know
like
what's
a
in the middle?
boss.
No, there's that in the middle.
Well, there's actually 48.5.
Right. There was a raise pre and then like 5 callers. Like,
Everybody's folding as fast as they can.
yeah.
Javier, that's all yours, honey. All yours. Javier played very well today. He went from nothing
exceptional.
to something.
Exceptional.
Yes.
He waited in the right spots. He's raised in the right, like he's played really, really good poker. I
Really
think
good.
there was only one time where he was in jeopardy of his chips. Jamie.
When he first got here,
yeah,
right?
He was all in, I think, or something, and he
Yeah.
won the all in.
Yes.
And then ever since then, that's been it.
Yeah.
I forget who. I think him and the guy next to him were all in together. I forget who.
Matt.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't Matt then. Maybe it was the guy next to Matt. That's in Trency.
Was
now.
it Jay? Was
I
it?
want to say it was Jay that doubled him up.
I think so.
That Jay doubled him up.
Time to go and erase off all those blue chips, and again, please
Yeah.
be very careful. Watch your step. Please walk around table 41 as you exit the tournament area. Also check the section.
So our last hand before the break.
Yep.
Dealers, go ahead and erase
Is
off
it,
and do not
Jamie? How did you know that? Yeah.
I hear Kevin.
Yeah. Okay.
I hear Kevin on.
But it's not our last hand, I don't think. Is it, Jamie?
So we're hearing him make this
We're here,
announcement
right.
on the
So
stream.
right. So correct.
So it's
right,
real.
Right. I get confused, like hearing
yeah.
it out here, hearing
Yes.
it in here.
Yes.
Right. So you are right, Jamie. I think it is the last hand.
Oh, and it
before
could be
the
a
break.
painful one.
It could be. It could be.
Matt
I mean,
has ace-6 suited. He called. Javier
Yeah.
raised to 12. Jeff folded deuces.
Yep. So
Matt- okay.
here's the big question: does he leave? Oh no, everybody
That's it.
folded.
Everybody
okay.
folded.
Okay. Well, that was some. I mean, what a day today, Jamie.
That was a beautiful table.
Yes, it really was.
What a lucky pick.
I mean, we lucked out.
We did.
We got lucky today with great action.
It was wonderful.
It was. I want to thank everybody that stayed along with us on the stream.
Yes, check us out tomorrow.
Definitely.
And don't miss Sunday. Sunday's going to be great.
Yes, it will. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's it for us, Jamie.
It is. Mike is here to finish us off
Yeah,
here.
he's going to shut us
Guys,
down.
thank you so much. Brian, it was
Yep.
a pleasure.
Likewise.
And
It
thank
was
you all
awesome.
for watching. Hold on.
Yep.
You good, BG?
Oh yeah, I think we're good,
You
man.
good?
Yeah, I think I.
You stare at the screen enough long enough today?
I was going to say I think my lips are about to fall off, but yeah, we're.
All right. Well, that's going to wrap it up today for us here at PBKC. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Check us out tomorrow again, 1:15 start. We'll be doing a feature table for the D flight of this event. I think we're at 155 so far today, so we'll be crushing the guarantee tomorrow some point on early on. So make sure you guys give us a follow on here on Twitch as well as YouTube. Until tomorrow for PBKC at 1111 North Congress Avenue, I'm Mikey B for Jamie and Brian. Everybody have a great night.